Okay. Hello, hello. Hi, Even. I have a bit of time until I have stuff that I plan to do. So I do need to still finish up my challenge log for Gold Saucer. Enough time for Mahjong? Definitely not enough time for Mahjong. We're gonna do a few chocobo races. Hello, Sandra. How do I go about, how do... Huh? How do... I was about to go to sleep. I see. I'm doing okay. I don't know, I feel like I'm coming down with something. My sinuses are all over the place. But other than that, I'm okay. I'll be there soon, experimenting with shells. No problem. Just yell at me when it's time. I'll be a-okay. Okay. Get better. I go to sleep now. Thank you for stopping in, BT. Appreciate you. Okay. I'm gonna run. I have like 6 chocobo races left to run for my challenge log, and I need 4 wins. Yeah. So let's do that. I was up super late last night crafting. Of all things. I did end up clearing out my retainer's market board inventory because I think I've let stuff sit there for like a month. And so I just cleared out a bunch of stuff and then needed to restock inventory, so we did a bit of crafting yesterday. We'll get to Rathalos farming maybe when I'm done with these chocobo races. I won't make you guys sit through until I get like wins. Oh fuck. Edge. Get me out of there. Hold on. I should have like just about enough time to do my 6 chocobo races. Fudge! Okay. Get out of my way. Cliffhanger. I forgot to do the fashion report. Ella in the green beret reminded me. There's no way I'd beat Roy Pendragon here. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Oh, Wolf, I'm on Nirvana. We're gonna farm with Delta, so... on Delta's main. Oh, already there. Sweet. Considering a single plan set, I figured. I'm gonna run out of stamina at the end of this. I think not the end. Right around there. Need 3 more. I'll be able to get 1 in. Cooking, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. God, can these two get out of my way? Thank you. That bottomless water went to waste. Okay, we'll do cliffhanger. And then we got places to be or things to do. Okay, I'm on materia, so I probably need to be a little more careful of the bombs than I usually am. Thanks. Yeah, almost all about to so I'm gonna grab our people. Where's Delta? Dailies. Oh. Delta! Okay. I'm on the way. Okay, well. That gives me time for one more chocobo race then. Oh wait. I almost brought Wolf in with me. Should have said yeah. I mean, at that point, wouldn't have been able to stop it if it came. I mean, you could, but Steve Frags, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I had to use an annual grinder for the first time today. For what? God. Yeah. My wasted bucket's water again. Being in first majority of the time because you can't use your items. They may catch up. Yeah, they will. Or not. Nice. I'm recycling old shelving from my nan and pop's house to make shelves for my cat in his cat run. But the poles were too tall. I see. I hope you took all safety precautions. Please make sure to wear goggles. Got one. I don't like the sound of that. I wear hearing protection. 'Cause I have sensitive ears. I mean, that's one thing. Renga! I squinted? Yo. That is not protection. Oh, it's Yuna. Yes, even. Why? No, bruh. My mom showed me how to use it and did an absolute dog shit job of it. No. Ringo, what are you doing here? Cookie! You want a cookie? Giving away raid cookies. I'm here for the data list. You want to join us? You're more than welcome to. Give you no cookie. Okay, sure. You lucky. Abby was supposed to join us, but Abby got tired after doing Criterion stuff. Do we need a healer? I don't necessarily think so. Since we just farming. Rathalos. We're going in unsynced? Unsynced, of course. I'm not insane enough to farm synced. Great hunt extreme. Unsynced. Renga unsynced. Do it mine. Shh the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No way. We did it mine. We did. I wouldn't farm it mine though. Oh, I forgot to ready check, but whatever. We cleared. Yeah, we cleared it mine. Even getting the same treatment here is crazy. Or even what? How is he even being treated? Yo. I want to so kick the sails. Full damage. Too late for that. We need to stop at like 70. And then GCD from here. We're doomed. Can we heal it? Yeah, with GCDs. We may be able to... If I'm just... ruined. There we go. That was dangerous. Too much DPS, yeah. Let me grab the rest of my scales here. I was sweating. We were fine. We just gotta hold. Yeah. Go as Fisher, you know, if only. Hi, Sandra and chat. Hope things are going well. Hi, Nat. It's been a minute. Hope that you've been doing well. And that the new job isn't completely taking over your life. Okay, Ringa, I'm assuming you're ready. Yeah, I unsubbed from FF and been focusing a lot on Worth. Ooh. I hope it's been going well for you though. Stop! Stop! Oh. Your group a little too efficient. Trying to touch grass. Yeah, it is. I'm happy they're now on FS, so it's nice to change the pace a bit, especially since it's summer. I want to touch grass more. I see. Fair. Look on the farm and have fun dating everything. Thank you. Damn, that burn really does nothing at max level. Real close to max level. Yeah, I'm not even max level. Oh, I do gotta order food. Place I wanted to order from didn't open until 11. Which is when we were starting. Worth the 2 weeks of agony. I love my ranged lamb so much. It's nice. Hello. Pokeballing, I DC'd. Oh. Oops, I addled. We'll be fine. Back. Actually, it's more efficient for you to... Oh, do you... Huh. When you DC like that, do you not get the res that it gives out? Because taking that one is actually more beneficial than me resing you. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, really. Ones are just farming, but... Okay, I'm gonna stand in one place and order food. I'll stand around here. That's where the ad comes in. Oh, this is taking a while. many for the mount? 50, I believe. You're ready to farm 99. So used to X trials. Oh boy, what? The scale plus are the ones that you need, Ranga. The scale plus comes from the tail. Those are the ones that you need for the mount. My ley line. Just stand in it. You'll be fine. Of course not. Scroll plus nyan. SSJ Tab, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Killing the freaking Colo first, it's the most annoying. He put me to sleep. Just take the station. How did I even get hit? My bad. That was my bad. I think I definitely clicked you. I'm gonna be eating during Eureka. Just fine. 19 more. I need to go get breakfast for my family. Last run. Okay. Thank you for farming with us, Ranga. Of course. Hope you have a good breakfast. Did anyone else need or want to join? I forgot to ask. Be put to sleep. Lovely. Olivia Lugari, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and Date Everything. But hello. Welcome in. You know what? They can handle this. Let me give you a shout out. How was stream? You guys were also doing Final Fantasy XIV. What were you guys up to? But also, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I know how it be after stream. Frontlines PvP. Ooh. I haven't touched Frontlines in a hot minute. I only use Frontlines for leveling. Olivia's a great commander. Nice. PvP just be like one of those things that I just kind of deal with when I need to level. And for Malmstone series, for anything that I want. And then once I'm done, I kind of just let the series be. Unless I absolutely need to level for whatever reason. But yes, welcome in. I am just farming Rathalos scales for the mount. And then in about an hour and 9 minutes we will have our Eureka farm. I recognize Wolfen from my Fork Tower run. Hey, Wolf! You hear that? Wolf works for us. Quote unquote works for us, or rather, he's my retainer in game. Wait, which Fork Tower runs do you recognize Wolf from? The ones that Wolf runs, or just other ones? Do you also run Occult Crescent? I am not in endgame yet, so no. I'm still working through Shadowbringers MSQ. We're due to finish base Shadowbringers tomorrow, actually. I think from one of the cafe runs, he was a good tank. Ooh. Was it one of the ones that Wolf organized then? Stairs go. Stupid co-world. Okay. So you've joined the runs that Wolf organizes and does fresh. No, but I have seen his Equator's run, but I couldn't join his. Oh, okay. Well, oh. No! What the heck? What the fuck happened? I just see it die over there and I'm like, we're fucking doomed. Wait, where is he? There he is. Oh my god. Timing of everything is messed up. We've been in a run together. Yeah, one of my first ones was Shimura. I guess that was before Wolf was hosting. You'll see me a lot more because I need 100 clears. Wait, is that an achievement? Nah. It's an achievement? Oh boy. Will be easier in 7.3. Yeah, when they finally let you queue as a freaking alliance. Tanner, do you hate me? No. What's up, Belle? Held too much damage. Yep. Inconsistent here. Yeah, so I won't have to instance proc Pyros again. Yo, instance procking is just, oh my god. I don't understand why they thought it was a great idea to not have made it queuable via an alliance when you're trying to get 48 fucking people in the same space. It just doesn't logically make any sense to me whatsoever. Man, I like doing Eureka. They meant the tower to be doable by casuals, so they didn't think about that. Well, alliance raids are also done by casuals. Or the organized Discord groups. I swear, sometimes it's just like, hello? This game has been out for so long. All other similar content is run in a very specific way sometimes. You think that people aren't gonna do that? Like, what? That's a tower is not on duty finder. Because they wanted to make it like Eureka. No. I don't understand. My clear run had a white mage sniper. She didn't know. Died to first raid wide on boss 1 and we left them on the floor. Oh no. It's also like, it just sucks. Like if you just don't know. If you honestly just did not know, then yeah, okay. But man, that sucks. You know, it's even more fucked up because then you have a 48-man pre-made and you ask snipers to not step into the platform. You look like a bad guy. I think it's only fair though. People need to learn the unspoken etiquette in the game. There's so much like in terms of unspoken etiquette and it's like you're never gonna learn if no one tells you. Yeah, they didn't know it was French, but a 48-man group did yell to the person we were who organized the group and asked nicely to step off. Because the random person just wants to try the content. Yeah. Felt so bad. To be fair, it's not our fault. It's Square Enix for bad game design. Exactly. Also, I need just a second. I need to go grab my food that just arrived. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Captain BR, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I get it, but they don't know how hard the content is. One person can mess up the entire run. There was also one other time we got into some problems with ABBA people because a person from the server sniped our run very intentionally but tried to pass it off as I didn't know. There's ways to go about that, right? So it's like you get a warning. They do it again. If you do it again, you intentionally being an asshole, then always just, I don't know, it's just always err on the side of like, people assume people have no malicious intent until proven otherwise. Just don't be a dumb fuck, like it's not that hard. Although it's not the issue if we get randoms, the issue is when they don't communicate and try to work with us. Yeah. I would feel so bad if I was that sprout that like didn't know and accidentally took somebody's spot. Are you bro gaming on Summoner? I need the down gauge to go up. And I can only use GCDs. And I'm eating right now, so broil is all they get. I never understood how this fight works. So, where's... I only did it for my Wonder Stairs. Oh my god. You should try it, L. We need the down gauge to fill up to 100 so that Rathalos drops so that we can attack the tail to get the scale to drop to turn into get the mount. We cut tails for sushi. Yeah, basically. You actually have to hold a little bit of damage to be able to get the scale you need for the mount. We almost accidentally did too much damage earlier. When am I doing BA? When I don't know, soon, TM? I mean, we're on Pyros. Then we have to do Hidatos, and then I'll be ready for... And then I can do BA. Wonder how does Rathalos meat taste like? Considering it's like dragon lizardy, I don't know. What other reptiles have I eaten? Oop. Like old alligator? Maybe. I would assume it'd be extra gamey. Well then, how much gil for you to do my Eureka for me so I can do BA? I don't know what the second zone is called. Basically fresh and second zone. Why didn't you join us then, L? Just call me, I work for free, but talk to my boss for fees. You run at bad times for me. Be a D-Gen L. No, I think L just doesn't want to do it, Wolf. Like, L just wants to pay someone to log in for them and just do it. Yeah, what Sanders said. Oh my god, copper. God damn it, of course not. Oh. Almost dangerous, I didn't grab the scale. $46. This will be 40 this next run. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm right on the cusp of 50 scales and then the amount drops. Happened to me. Oh. No, 50. You need 50 for Rathalos. Huh? What happened to your game? Close my computer. Oh. When the mount thing happened? Crazy. Holy shit. Whoever made this wrap put all of the freaking hot sauce in one place. It's so it was 0 spice and then all of a sudden went straight to 100. Ow. I'm eating a wrap. Made japchae last night. I haven't had japchae in a hot minute. One of my pet peeves is definitely people who can't like build a decent sub sandwich or can't evenly spread sauce across bread and just dump it in one place. Oh, he loved it. Oh, japchae. Japchae's nice. It's just like japchae is oddly enough one of the things that you can't really like just go out and buy easily in Korea. I don't know why. Oh, are you back, Manga? Do you want to continue? Okay. We had a nice brekkie. Back to holding damage. Made it with beef mince instead of beef strips. Won't work. I feel the same about even spreads and burritos. Oh, yes. It's just so annoying. I didn't have enough dried shiitake either. We had some shriveled up mushrooms in the fridge in a paper bag, so potato. I see. Ranga, how many scales are you at? $14. Okay. 36 more for me, but it's fine. I'll stop whenever we stop or I need to go out. Okay. Oh my god. Uh-oh. We dead. There's no way we get this scale. Yeah, I don't think so. Damn. Do GCD heals add to the down gauge? I don't know. We can test it. You want me to throw physics at it? Could have just physicked it. When we get to that phase, yeah. Go home. Stop. Renga. Get off the train. I was like, wait, what's taking it so long? Okay. Do heals count? Ooh, heals do count. But like... No, physics don't though. Physics does not count. Something is counting, but very slowly. Okay, let's go. Right, autos? Autos? Is it not just building gauge over time? No. No, I don't think so. Is it? Hold damage. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it builds very slowly over time. Okay. Yeah, but it's definitely not OGCDs. Okay, we can damage it again. Gonna take a minute. I need 8 more. Including this one. God damn it, I need to put this sleep. Good weather windows today? Ayo. Is it during our actual Eureka time, or do we have to adjust a little? Never thought I'd see the day I got 50. Congrats, Delta. Actual Eureka times? Ayo. My streamer privilege came in clutch. We going to Eureka? I have Eureka after this. In like half an hour. 12:13, so 13 minutes after start time. Ooh. Are we gonna be able to make it? We'll be done with this early, no? I only need 7 more. I'll help an Ellen work on it too. I can go and help as well. I'm good. Sorry. I was eating. Death by lunch, yeah. This thing is evil. The wombo combo hurts. Oh, God damn it! Didn't Isam say that Isam was gonna be late? No! Ah. Hello, Easton. Welcome in. I only need 4 more. Ringa, and then I also have yeah, and then I have Eureka to go to. What's up, Ringa? Dual cast doesn't work. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, 2 more. Let's just make the last few bits count. Next one is last one, yeah. Dad had a let's go. Not coming in. I don't think it scales. Does it scale? What the heck, 200k. No! No! Ah, thank God. Okay. We done. Thank you. Ah. Where is this guy again? By the inn? Thank you for partying? No problem, Ranga. Thank you for farming with us. Yeah, he's here. Give me the mount. Rathalos to never be seen again. Okay, now off to Eureka we go. Hello.
Ooh.
Hi. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hear myself double.
How many kills so far did you guys get?
5.
Yeah, that's not bad. You got a good head start.
I don't know, Space is grabbing them all.
That was such an in-timed bee sneeze. Oh geez, I wonder what mount I'm gonna use today.
Mine's on
Really
roulette,
good.
so.
Where are you guys?
We're at the top, but y'all can actually I don't. Oh, I see where they're at. Yeah, we're at the top, but you guys could build Spirit of the Remembered and your respective actions for now.
I always forget I need to go build shit.
Yeah.
Spirit of the Remembered, that's Aetherweaver,
Martialist and
Martialist,
Plate Bearer.
First 3. Right?
Yep.
And then what else did I need?
And I think it was Spirit of the Remembered, and then Plate Bearer.
Spirit of the Remembered. There.
What about me?
You are using Spirit of the Martialist.
What was the second one?
Plate Bearer.
Yeah.
Just Plate
Plate
Bearer. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that one was by itself, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just clarifying because I'm using a different one.
It's all good.
Carbonite?
Is everyone here already?
Not everyone, but
we
we,
are.
have
Okay.
a
I'll
group
put it
of
in
them
chat.
inside.
Where should we head?
Oops.
You should go to the firing chamber, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, and then from there you're gonna want to make your way up to the top, but be very careful.
Firing chamber is where you want to go. There is a fairy / elemental there.
Oh, cool. It's nearby.
Get to the top.
Yeah, top right.
Oh, Bugs is here.
Bugs has come to pick us up.
What's in this little tiny tank?
Do I need to disband the party? Wolf?
Oh, because everybody's high enough level.
No, so we can all be in the same party. There's 6 people here.
Oh. Yeah, we can go into Sandra's party then.
Okay. I'll wait for Sandra to be here then we can do it.
Alright. Sounds good.
I should have mentioned this when Space Boogie was.
Stay to the
in front of
right.
me.
Back
Way
and
over here.
Gosh.
no.
Oh, crap.
Run.
That's fine. If you aggro the dragon, you run to the end of the boss arena. Just literally
Yeah.
run past everything and go to the end of the boss arena.
I just see the mobs just coming down.
This one party.
What's your thing right here?
Delta, did you grab this confluence?
Hello.
I didn't.
Hey, hi there.
Hello.
This is the level 50 confluence area. The first one. So if anyone has to do their level 50 quests.
Yeah, you can get started on that.
Sorry I'm late. I had to help a family member real quick.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
actually right on time. We were just
Right.
early.
I looked at the time and I'm like, wow, damn, they're not kidding around. It's like exactly midnight.
Yeah, there's the
You're
weather
fine,
window
you're fine.
that's popping up soon, so we just wanted to catch it.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here early because of the weather.
Okay, awesome.
There's been blizzards and heat waves all day. I was like, okay, hopefully it stays this way.
Yeah, we got like the stars aligned of weather for today.
Should I go into Pyros?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Bugs in call?
No.
No.
Oh. I was about to tell him to do something. I gotta type it out instead.
He should be able to. I think he can hear stream.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. If
Oh,
not,
do you remember what you have to build for your hoster over at the base?
I think so. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run up to her now. Let's see if I can figure it out. So cool.
This is going to be Spirit of the Remembered and Plate Bearer.
Okay.
Yep.
Plate bearer, got that.
But you build Spirit of the Remembered first. You put it on, then you put Plate Bearer.
Oops.
Yeah, no worries.
And that's Aether.
It is the first 3 on top together.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, Space Boogie and I were mostly having issues earlier on because we kept aggroing the enemies that were right up at the front of this area.
Yeah, it can be lethal. This whole place is
I like
just,
how you live on the edge, right next to a dragon. It'll be fine.
Usually when you're in a small party, you do this area. I don't know how the damage is, so I'm not certain we can do big holes for the other area.
I'm gonna let Delta or Space main tank for a while when I go pick up.
okay.
Yeah, we'll pick up Zakeo. That way I can get the elemental buff on the way back too. I'll help out for one more kill.
Okay. Cool. I did text Lola. I know she had something going on, so hopefully she can pop on.
Yep. The timer for the fate should be up for like 30 minutes, so we'll have time.
Okay, cool.
Alright. You got all your stuff?
All right. Yep. All set.
Alright, let's go to it was
Firing chamber.
firing chamber.
All right. Cool.
And then to our left is going to be an elemental just chilling here.
Ah, sweet. Thank you, sir. All right.
I just realized on controller, people probably have different cross hotbars for AoE versus single target.
And ask bugs.
Because I played on controller when my keyboard was recovering. I might have spilled a drink on it.
Oi!
It lived. It's fine.
That's what's important.
Oh, thank goodness.
It got pulled apart and dried out and didn't die, so it's fine. But during that time I learned how to play Final Fantasy with the controller, and like it felt really good. That's why like I tell people like, oh, if you don't have an MMO mouse, just do controller. Trust me, just do the controller. It feels really good. Just do the controller.
I think I should do that. I don't have an MMO mouse, but I do have a lot of keybinds on my computer.
I mean, it depends what you're most comfortable with, obviously. This is the advice I give to friends that are new.
Where got another one.
Thank you for the pickup. I appreciate it. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Sweet. Oh, is there a quest right here? I should go click on this real
Yeah,
fast?
the confluence.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
According to the weather report, in 6 minutes it is about to be heat waves.
Everyone set their Magia board?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. I mean, of course I did. What are you saying?
The answer is either, of course I did, or a very quiet.
Yeah. Right? You can actually hear the keyboard little click. Yep, all set, no problem.
Sure.
I had it the whole
Definitely.
time.
Why would I
Let me
not?
just find this enemy right now and right click on it. Dang it, they died too fast.
These are going down so much faster. There was a few of you who didn't do it.
We'll say I killed like maybe 5 before I was like, why is it going so slow? And then I was like, oh.
It's so noticeable too, isn't it?
The whole
Crazy.
group isn't here.
It's, yeah, the lack of manpower. Mm-hmm.
You were one red
That's-
mage short. See? No problem.
Yeah.
One red mage and we're a reaper short too.
That's it, exactly.
Nice. I just completed a challenge log.
Sweet.
I know. Oh, we killed all of them, so we gotta wait.
Yeah, we could go to the other spot, but I'd rather wait for the heat waves before doing
Fine. It's fine.
There we go.
I'm coming, baby girl.
Hi, folks.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, this is the pretty one, huh?
It's just us in here.
Yep. There's no one else here. Is anyone else
just wanted
coming
to make
to
sure.
Eureka?
Are we missing anybody from the regular party that comes to Eureka?
Lola.
Lola.
Oh, okay.
I texted her and sent a Discord message, so she. Hopefully she'll pop in, but I don't think she's gonna make it the next few minutes. I would say.
It's alright, we have 28 minutes before the fate goes
Okay.
away.
You know, I'm gonna send her another. I'm actually gonna send her one more text.
I
Why
think
don't you
so.
call?
What time is it
music.
there? Yeah, 9:15. I could.
9:15, yeah. It's 9:15.
I'll call her. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna mute.
I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'll be back.
The next fate we want to pop at some point is Skull, which comes during blizzards. But there's a full hour period of blizzards, so it's not. We don't need to prep it.
Sick.
We'll just wait till blizzards and then we go over that. How many Pyros crystals does everyone have?
310.
Yeah,
I have-
10.
Yep, 310.
310.
I left her a message and now I'm spamming with all kinds of crazy emotes just to try to shake the phone. So that's about all I can do.
Who all is getting the Pyros weapon and who all is getting the elements of armor?
I think we're just doing everything.
Doing everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's math. From those two fates, you'd be at 390, and you need 850 total to get both of them. So, yeah, we should be fine. We probably might miss the crystal mark for today, but we'll definitely get. We might close to 600, depending on which fates we're able to pop quickly.
Okay, cool.
Let's pull out a calculator and see what the actual number will be close to.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Any good news for...
I called, went to voicemail, left a message, and I just sent her about 18 rapid fire emojis and 18 different texts to try to shake her phone. So that's about all I can do.
Okay. I think we could... We'd probably give it like... Till... There's 18 minutes on Lost Epic, and then... that'd be good for waiting.
You want me to try to pop some of the other fates in the meantime? That are back?
You don't want any crystals from this one?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to crystal, so I guess I'll just wait here.
Yeah, because we have like a bunch of weather windows for blizzard, so we're gonna be fine. We even got thunder coming in too. Actually, no, thunder is at 2. Oh no, it's at 2:33 a.m. actually. Yeah.
It's like out of the window slightly.
Yeah,
A little out of the way.
that'd be nice.
It started raining. That's kind of annoying.
I like the rain.
After doing some quick calculations,
Don't forget to wiggle around so you don't get kicked out the instance.
if we get all of the fates from Scorpion King to Skull, that would be I think it's the one before the crab. But
'Cause
yeah,
we could do yin yang and then go to skull.
well, that's what I was thinking. But it's like
Yeah.
if we get all of those fates, we'd end up something close to 600 crystals total. Minus ducks, because we can't do ducks. No ducks.
The thing is that the fates on the bottom left, they'll give a lot of crystals. They're like 10, 15.
Yeah.
So I think prioritize yin yang, and by the time we do yin yang, we could do a skull, because the pyro shucks are gonna be right next door. And then we can go back to Glaucopus afterwards. My cat's been a bad girl today.
Oh no, what did she do this time?
Just pissed on one of my sweaters.
Again?
Wow.
Again?
Oh my god.
That
And I
sucks.
cleaned like her litter box and everything's nice and clean. She's like, nah, I want your sweater.
Man. That's tough.
It was my fault. I left my sweater like on the chair, and then I guess it fell off, and then it was on the ground for like 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes. I came back, and she's like, "This is my bathroom now."
Oh my god. That's funny.
I genuinely thought that my cat had used all of the clothes on my brother's floor as a litter box because it smelled so bad of like turds.
Ew.
But then I was like, I just cleaned his litter box this morning, but I'll check it again, and he had unleashed the like foulest turd.
Oh my god.
That it was like it was fucking. The smell was invading every other
Oh,
room
wow.
strongly, and I popped the lid off of his litter box, and like, oh, I almost threw up into the box, and I was like, I don't know if I have the strength to bend back down to like clean this.
Oh, crazy.
Is
I did it though, but.
My best story is when I was like 12ish. I had a paper route, so they used to drop off like about 40 newspapers to me, and we'd throw them on the ground, and we were also at the same time teaching our new dog to go pee on newspaper, because we had like a little outhouse room for him to go, and so when it was winter, you didn't want him to go outside in the snow, so he was trained to pee on, and my brother was sitting on the newspapers watching TV. And my dog walked up, lifted his leg, pissed all down my brother's back, and my brother's screaming, "It's hot! It burns! It burns! It burns!" And he's running. My brother jumped out. He peed on all the newspapers, all of my brother. I like to bring that up every Thanksgiving, like all these years later. It burns! It burns!
And then my cat knows when I'm pissed whenever she sees me, and then I'm like, all right, we're taking a shower together because she hates water.
Hey, that's a bit.
And it's funny because then like afterwards, you'll just see us. Like I'm drying her off of one of the towels, and she's just there with like resting bitch face, just like I really hate you right now.
That's awesome.
My brother's so funny because he likes having the cat around and loves that the cat likes spending time in my brother's room. that like refuses to touch or acknowledge the aspects of like looking after a cat, aka a litter box. Like my mum swore off getting another cat because she never wanted to clean another litter box, and like, fair enough.
You know what works, at least for us anyway? We have that electric one where when the cat goes in and they do their business, it just cleans itself.
Oh, that's nice.
So-
Best thing ever.
I did a university class on like pet care. It went into a lot more detail than just like I'll brush it and feed it. Like we went fully into like nutrition, training, stimulation, all that stuff.
Awesome.
And they actually like very highly advised against using those automatic litter boxes because you can't, as gross as it is, seeing what comes out of your animal is a really good way to judge its health. So if it's automatically cleaning up your litter box, you don't know if your cat has kidney stones so it's not peeing, or if it's having intestinal problems.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we were like, they basically went like, look, you can use them, but the convenience is a trade-off of like, you can't tell your cat's health, and it's, don't get a cat if you don't want to clean the litter box.
Yeah.
Is another.
Comes with the responsibilities.
And then, oh god, there was that thing like last year with the litter boxes that were crushing cats to death.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
terrible. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh.
That's
I read
terrible.
about that. Yeah.
Wow.
Like the detecting system for when your cat's not in the litter box is malfunctioning, so then they would get caught on the way out.
Oh,
my
wow.
gosh.
Yeah. And some of them would get like, as it's rotating, it'd be like stuck on their neck.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Yeah. That's why I got like, so I kind of just like clean my litter box myself because
Yeah, really, right? No kidding.
Like, don't get me wrong, there are times where I'm like, oh god, that's a foul one, cat. I wish that I had something else to clean it for me. But at the same time, it's like, there was nothing worse than laying in bed and hearing the like plunking sounds of him taking a shit, because I knew I only had like maybe 30 seconds before I'd be gassed out of my own bed.
Uh-huh.
That I use walnut cat litter, so it eliminates pretty much all the odor from the urine.
What do you use?
Walnut.
Walnut?
Yeah, like reclaimed walnut shells.
That's pretty cool.
Wow.
It just smells like dirt.
Okay.
I think if we focus, we could probably just take her down before everything's fun. Yep.
Burn the bitch down.
It doesn't stop his turd smelling like hell, but
Alright. You can use return to head back. And then we're gonna do yin yang now.
Alright.
Sandra, did you get the card?
I think we got it first time, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
something like that maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I should have used raid food. Darn.
Oh, the Rathalos mount. Gotta show it.
I just got it. I'm gonna use it.
I'm extracting material. You can go ahead.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh yeah, it does
Buddy,
size.
My cat.
Baby Rathalos.
My cat smelled so bad. Like the turd was so bad. I had to pick my cat up and be like, "Do you stink?" No.
Now let me update the Eureka tracker. And Cecilia is down.
I know a lot of people use pine and soy litters for the same reason. Basically, anything that has tannins in it is gonna neutralize ammonia, so you don't get that cat pee smell. And they're all biodegradable.
Matchy boards.
Oh, yeah, I should do that too.
First thing is like,
Oh no!
Did you get my text?
I fell asleep.
Oh no.
I told him I was rapid fire emoji texting you.
I'm so
Aw.
sorry.
You're fine.
You're
We-
fine.
Just beat it.
Yeah, maybe I should have waited a couple more minutes.
It's fine. We'd waited like 10 at that point.
It's fine. I'm so sorry.
don't worry.
That's alright. You get to come into Eureka another day.
Probably get it done anyways.
Doesn't that fill you with joy?
I get the feeling that Delta doesn't like Eureka.
Oh, what gives you that idea?
I never picked that up from her before. That's weird. I'm not getting that vibe.
Crazy concept. Me? Never.
Whereas with this weather window, you still probably will make it, get all the crystals, from this run today.
We definitely can get close to 600
Yeah.
because of this weather window.
I think we get, like, the full 650 that everybody needs, because everybody's already halfway done.
I was hearing earlier they were at 310, so should be at
350 now.
350.
Yep, 350.
Oh, I have a quest back at Cryo.
You should activate that.
I should, but I'm here now.
No, I mean like
Too late. Too
Yeah.
late.
well, I guess if Yin Yang spawns early, we go back there so you guys can activate it.
I mean, the quest is just, if it's the,
It's the one where you go back to her and then you have to go to the other spot.
yeah. I thought you can go to both spots early on. A and B.
You want to test it?
I mean, we're gonna go there because we gotta go find Skull anyway. Because that's where the shucks are at.
My cat doesn't like boxes.
He doesn't like boxes?
Like boxer briefs?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I wonder why. I heard about the whole, I think, like, cats and cucumbers, and then, like, I was eating a cucumber, and my cat was just like, I don't care about that.
Someone made a good point that like most of that was probably just
The whole cat
Cats
and
get
foil.
ex-
The cat and foil thing does not. They don't. They're like, okay, like, this isn't gonna help.
The cat just looks at me like, are you dumb?
I know.
It's like the...
You know this isn't gonna help your situation, right? I'm still gonna mess around with it.
What cats really hate is anything citrus.
Oh yeah.
So you spray
definitely.
citrus oil wherever you don't want them.
Whoa,
Oh,
that's
goodbye, Lola.
Oh, we let them know they could still just come in.
There's no way she can join from here, right?
No, they can't. Yeah, you just gotta go into the instance and then go to where we're at.
yeah. So long as the instance isn't locked, you can just enter.
Yeah. Because it's not like OC where the instances are too small for people to go into the same one. This one you can just join in whenever.
What's the cap on the instances here?
144.
140.
Yeah,
Alright.
144 people.
A couple of them get locked though.
They do get locked, but it's very rare.
Yeah. But it was usually in hideouts during the Valdesian most of the time.
Yeah.
And the other times were everyone there just had like 20 minutes left.
Do your cats love belly rubs? Because mine does.
Mine does, but only with me, not with any of my family members.
Mine
Yeah.
didn't.
But my
That
cat
was
like
mostly-
sleeps with me every day, so I think that's why.
My cat does not like sharing a bed.
My cats have been really chill, so like they don't. As they're. I'm the only person that they like.
Same here.
My cat's interesting because he's really social and friendly, but he's not cuddly. So he'll come up, he'll say hi, he'll get a few pats, but he's not. He won't be like, oh yeah, you're my new best friend.
Oh yeah, just like a cat.
Sounds exactly like a cat.
Although
And
Although,
he doesn't
meow
do
meow.
cuddling or laps or. And he hates anyone else picking him up except me. Mind you, I've seen the way other people pick up cats, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I've heard that. Our kitten does not like my nieces and nephews.
Do they grabby? Like do they like want to touch? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do they
They're not
grab
like
them a lot?
they're
Or?
not like grabby or pulley or anything like that. It's just
Mhm.
they don't. Like she does not like being picked up by them.
Yeah, right.
And it's so funny because like you see how much she like struggles to like claw and scratch them, and they're like, I don't understand. And I'm like, 'cause you're holding her wrong. Like she doesn't
Mhm.
like you. Like, and they're like, but we're holding. And I'm like, no, you're not. Like, gotta be gentle. And they're like, I don't know.
That's
There we go.
funny.
Yeah,
No,
we-
whenever I've picked up my cat, I've always had a hand under his, like right before his front legs, and a hand just before his back legs. And then I've quickly picked him up and always like either squeezed his hips to my body or tucked my arm up under his back legs so he never feels like he's dangling when he's being held by me.
Mhm.
And everyone else fucking dangles him.
Mhm.
So is Lola gonna come
Blue
back?
is everyone goes in.
I don't think so. No, I think we're good to
Okay.
go ahead and pull this.
All right.
Oh, oh.
But my brother as well, he tends to be very like, the cat, you know, like personifying it, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, it loves to attack me. It always attacks me when I go past. I'm like, because you're doing a motion that says you want to play.
My parents are always like that too. I'm like the cat's not being mean to you because it's naturally mean. It's because you're instigating it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's like, he'll like randomly claw or bite me when I'm patting him, and I'm like, or like he'll just randomly attack me, and I'm like, pay attention to his body language. It's not random. We're gonna go get that quest.
Yes.
Yeah, we can actually do the quest first.
I just thought we might grab it, unless we need to stay in this area.
We're gonna have to come back anyway. I was just wondering if we can grab the confluence early, but I don't know if it's a do part A first and do part B.
I think it's do part A then B. I'll double check the wiki. It says it
I'd
there.
rather not risk it, you know?
Talk to Kryl, interact with the Confluence. Afterwards, talk to Kryl, then travel and interact with the Confluence.
Okay, so yeah, then we can walk back. It's a nice little cutscene too. So, and we have 3 blizzard windows, so we're all good for the weather.
Sandra, you got the whole entire bed to yourself.
I know, right?
I just realized it's 18 minutes until Blizzards. We could do another
Yeah.
fate in the meantime.
Yeah, because
Good, you've returned. I hope your trip was uneventful. And with that, we have the final Magicite of Pyros. Thank you so much for this and everything else you have done for me. I've been thinking, Daigi, if the word is the best means by which we might contain and defeat Eureka, then we must restore it. And we must do so without the proto-aetherite we cannot repair. And so I propose to you, what if we were to instead construct a few focal points to replace the void left by the proto-aetherite? I'm quite serious. If we were to utilize the magicite we have collected thus far, I believe we could construct a facsimile to serve in the aetherite's place. I won't lie, doing this will take significant time and resources, materials, and manpower that we lack at present. Even so, I think this is our best option. To achieve this, we'll also need to redirect the ethereal streams to fuel the process. To immerse the magicite in a torrential flood of aether, namely the endless font rising from Pyros. Whether or not this is even possible is another question altogether. Therefore, I'd like you to perform a simple test for me. The magicite I've given you has specifically treated to facilitate the absorption of aether. I want you to take it to the cavern of the second Kent, which is directly above the fumarole of Pyros. Hold it above the ethereal font and observe how it reacts. Then return to me and report your findings. Thank you. Am I taking it? To get to the cavern at the same time.
To a firing chamber.
It's definitely the tail that determines everything.
They're like, oh, it's waving its tail. It has to be upset, and it's like, no. It's just waving its tail because it's got a lot of energy.
Yep. Why do you guys always go that way? I always go the fun way.
The fun way?
Yeah, past the level 52 and level 53 enemies.
Yeah.
Super fun.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have to deal with any dragons.
Well, we're
Yeah.
pulling everything, so.
Yeah, I'm just doing it so you guys don't grab it instead.
Yeah, that area, it's they're all sound sensitive
Yeah.
instead of visual, so they just will all go on you.
Better to go on me than on y'all.
Mm-mm.
What the hell is true side aggro?
When the cat heard me talking about her, she's now on my computer.
We're doing that one first.
Yeah, I think we could do Pyros strength first.
Yeah, let's go through the Minotaurs. I don't feel like going past the dragon.
Yeah.
This way. Hoping the Minotaurs will just run away.
Nope. Nap time.
Let's hold them down.
All I see is trees.
Let them die, let them die. Let them show and die.
Can't believe you're referencing that.
I say let it grow. What are you talking about?
A cat's putting her tail next to where my mouse has to move, and she's getting annoyed. And I'm like, bro, you're like in my space.
This
Do you
is
guys
my
like
space.
cats? Do you guys like cats sniff things?
Like, I think so, yeah.
Like if you're working with ingredients or you've just got something new and they're like, ooh, what's that? It's like, here you go, have a sniff.
Oh, like you bring
Ah!
it, yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah, I
just
do
like
that,
hold it
yeah.
up to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They go, sniff, 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 sniff. Ah, don't care.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah, my cat doesn't care. Well, I think she's just a kid at this moment. She's more interested in playing with the children.
When I went to the shelter, I was going to the shelter to get a different cat, but it got adopted before I got there. They called me up and they're like, "Do you still want to come look?" And I'm like, "Sure, I'll have a look at your other cats." And there was one with FIV, and my previous cat had FIV, and I wasn't ready to deal with that again. And one of them had really severe anxiety that needed medication, and I wasn't rich.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up taking, I was like, I want an adult cat, I don't want a kitten. So I ended up taking home this like medium hair white cat. I don't really like white cats, but
Glad you did, right?
it is what it is.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm actually a dog person.
I don't like dogs.
I love dogs, but
I
Yeah.
love dogs.
I'm a dog person, yeah. I haven't had a
Regular?
cat in about 18 years or so, which I loved. He was awesome. He was a great cat. But I'm always about the dogs for me.
because I love all animals. So like when I found my cat, I found her as a kid in a trash can. Like she was just in there.
Mm.
She was
Cat
just
distribution
crying.
system.
Yeah, the cat distribution system. I was just like, damn, I can't just ignore that. Brought it home and just now I got it home.
Yeah, I had a cat who like found its way inside my house, and like she did not want to like. She was so terrified that she just did not want to leave, and she didn't trust anybody. So like we just like it stayed, and we like fed it, and like one day it just like started warming up to us out of nowhere. This is like a month later. And then like it just never wanted to leave after that. We're like, okay, well, I guess
There
I
you
got my,
go. I guess you got a cat.
universe cat. My
Yeah,
universe
really.
cat.
Yeah.
It's so weird hearing about
It's-
how like people will get stray cats that way, because that's just really not a thing here.
Really?
Oh, no kidding, right? My cat was
I-
found at a church bingo game after, wandering the streets and
So-
came up, yeah.
We don't really have feral cat colonies. The RSPCA and the local councils tend to catch any stray cats, especially if they've formed a large enough population to form a community. And they get the health check, like, if they aren't fully feral, like if they're just someone's pet that escaped, well, they check for like microchips and registration and all that, and then they go like, hey, we've got these lost pets. If they're yours, come claim them. If they didn't have a chip, but if you do collect your animal, you have to pay a huge fine for not registering your animal.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people don't pick up their unregistered animals.
Makes sense, right?
Well, see, over
Um,
here, like, even if we do that, even if we report, like, a lost animal or whatever, they won't do anything about it because it's so packed over here. It is so packed, and they're just like, oh, well, you just got to deal with it.
See, our shelters will always take cats in because TNR sounds crazy to me, honestly, coming from Australia. Because basically what happens is like they get taken in by the shelter and they're like, hey, they post an advertisement like, hey, we have these lost cats. If no one claims them after a length of time and they're unregistered and they have a good tag, like they could be a pet, they get a chance at adoption. But if they don't get adopted, then they get put down.
No.
Because our wildlife is so at risk from feral cats, the idea of releasing them back into the wild's fucking crazy.
Right, makes sense.
And like, yeah, I love cats. I think they're cute, but like, I like our wildlife more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. It reminds me of how, like, prairie dogs pretty much killed a lot of the wildlife. Was it? It was some sort of dog that was brought in by the British that killed a lot of the wildlife.
It's like, I also really like foxes, and I want all the foxes in this country to die for the same reasons. It's like, you don't belong here.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be a balance in nature, and we as a species have really ruined the balance.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, to a degree, there is the need for expansion, but I think there's just a lot more awareness of like, oh, let's try to like actually be harmonious with it.
Oh.
The big tree spawned.
Hey, everyone's level 52.
Yep.
Nice.
It's gonna make leveling the next zone a lot easier. Yeah, you gotta be level 52 for me to be in a party with ya and Hadados.
Well, I guess I'm back to sleep.
What?
I went to sleep.
Yeah.
And I'm asleep again.
But I didn't see a squirrel until I was 14, overseas in Thailand.
Oh wow.
No, no
I've
kidding,
never seen
huh?
a deer in my life.
Wow. I live in a
Yeah.
suburb of Boston, Massachusetts, and we with my son will literally be like, look outside, look. And we look outside, and there's like deers like in our front yard,
Mhm.
squirrels everywhere. It's crazy. That's weird to think of that you don't just see them everywhere, you know?
So we have.
Well, they're in most of the world, but we're just so isolated.
It's
Mm-hmm.
close, so we can go over
until the
there.
next blizzard, but we can honestly, because we have an hour of blizzard, so we can honestly do the bird one first with the, and then go over there. This weather window is so generous today.
I think after that we can then get the elemental buff again.
Yeah.
Just run.
But a lot of councils have 24-hour cat curfews, so your cat isn't allowed outside at all.
Oh wow.
I guess this isn't far enough.
And like Melbourne Zoo, it uses its big cat enclosure sort of area to talk about keeping cats indoors and the impact that they have on their environment. They're like, ooh, look at the tigers and the lions, and keep your cat indoors. Here's some ideas on how you can keep your cats happy indoors.
Isn't in Australia there's something about like adaptation? Sorry. In Australia, isn't there something about like spiders?
Ooh.
Basically, they're an invasive species. So any
I
video
heard-
game that tries to.
I
keep
heard
them-
that you guys got some gigantic ass spiders.
I'm not really sure what you mean by like invasive spiders.
Maybe it's not invasive. There's just the fact that like video games try to portray spiders as like friendly. Get banned in Australia.
Oh, that was like one kid's episode. A lot of us grow up with a pretty healthy, like, oh, spiders aren't gonna hurt you attitude, because like huntsmen will just walk into your house.
Oh.
Like my first memory of like a huntsman spider was when it was on the tank of the toilet, and I went crying to mum. And she walked out.
Poor baby.
She walked into the toilet and put her hand out near the spider, and the spider just like ran for it. And she's like, "See, they're more scared of you than you are of it. They're not gonna hurt you."
Oh.
We do have redback spiders, which are invasive to New Zealand. But I can't really think of any invasive spiders that are a problem here.
That was frustrating.
Don't tell me there's like a regular plant that looks like a regular plant over there that's very poisonous or something.
Oh, the Gimpy.
Yeah, something like that. I was like, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that'd be crazy. Like my last walk on the planet is just going through a piece of grass.
You can say the same thing about like poison ivy and all that.
That is true. That's true.
You're not really going to encounter the Gimpy. It's a tropical plant that's only up north.
Okay.
It's the same with like being afraid of saltwater crocodiles. If you're not going up far north, you're not going to see them.
Oh, okay.
But I want to see the alligators in Florida. That's why I went there.
We don't have alligators.
I actually went to see the Florida
Or
man.
it's
So
crocodiles. I don't know which one it is.
You guys have alligators. We don't.
Yeah, just
Have
go
you
to
seen?
Florida.
Have you seen saltwater crocodiles? Salties?
Nope.
And I don't want to, thank you.
They're
I'm
huge.
far from all that.
yeah, I bet they're huge.
They live in the ocean, as I'm sure you can tell by the name.
What? There's salt in the ocean? That's crazy.
I know, crazy.
Wow.
Steve Allen loved wrestling salties.
Oh my, yeah, you're right.
And they were like 3 times as big as him.
That's crazy, yeah. Looking back at it.
A lot of our tertiary hobbies are you're banned from keeping non-natives. So like spiders, snakes, frogs.
I would just beat it up together with its family. But...
Alright.
Okay.
There really isn't a better way to do it. Just remember, break kills you.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't forget about that one.
Also, remember to switch your
Oh shit.
Magitech to break.
I was hoping it would catch somebody, to be honest.
There's moving back home, I'm like, oh god, yeah, there was so many birds around here.
What are kiwis like? Not the plant, the animal.
Is it a plant or a fruit?
There's a kiwi fruit and a kiwi bird.
Alright, then I'll return back. I'll wait till you get home safe.
I have no idea what kiwis are like.
Cool.
Kiwis don't live here.
Okay. Oh, they're in New Zealand, right? They're not in
Yeah.
Australia.
I thought you were asking me what a New Zealander's like.
We can go
'Cause
to
they're
a
also
firing
called
chamber again.
kiwis.
No, I'm not wondering about the New Zealanders.
Yeah, we're gonna go
We're
just pick
also
up
called
the elemental buff again.
Yeah, New Zealanders are called kiwis as well. Unless they're indigenous, in which case they're Maoris.
Who's missing the buff?
Me, I didn't get that one.
Alright, it'll spawn again. It'll pulsate again.
I'm gonna miss it. No.
Alright, you get another one.
I feel like the last one. Space.
Taki, you gotta click off the one that you already have so you can get it a spawn on there. There you go.
Yeah, I got it. Did I get it?
You should get it now. There you go.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, we'll just
This
go back.
one's gonna be the last one or something.
Nah, that one, I think it pulsates for like a good amount of time.
We have emus and cassowaries here, but we don't have kiwis.
Alright, we're going back to Northern Point and then head down south.
Boog said BRB.
Yep. We'll meet him over there.
I'm missing somewhere on this map, I think.
In the bottom left, most likely.
No, mine is bottom center of that circle.
Yeah, bottom center.
Oh, that's where we're gonna go next. Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
So I just realized my map's like not filled in.
The only reason why we didn't go there originally is because there's level 55s there. Just the entire way. And they hurt. I'll let Wolf lead the charge. So I don't know
For
where
sure.
Wolf wants to set up.
I think I'm just gonna go straight through, and if we die, we die.
Right.
Nah, it'll be alright.
I mean, worst case scenario, I have Rays.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna take a left and go around. There we go. And just stay to the right. Cool, keep going to the right. Go up on this ledge. I'm gonna jump down and start pulling some of them. Yep.
So we're gonna go smack them? Ooh, there's an interactable over here.
Yep, it should be like down here. Please kill the enemies first.
I debated leaving you behind, alright?
I see the. I just see the cutscene right beside their name.
Don't worry, Wolf. I have Rays. I'll res you after you die.
Yeah, everybody.
The endless font of Aether rising from Pyros far below continues into the skies high above. In mere moments, the treated magicite grows bright and warm as it reacts to the torrential stream of Aether as Cryo hoped it would.
I'll say this. Hydodos has the important stuff.
It does. It does. I think the story's pretty good too, with the stuff that you find out about.
So we farming these for
Yep, for a boss.
This boss,
Just
the
wanted
boss
to
that
make
only
sure.
farms in that. Boss that only spawns in Blizzard.
How's
weather.
everyone's Magia boards looking?
All set. Click.
Wait.
Of course I did them.
Not a problem.
Everything looks good now.
Everything's great. GTG, baby.
I'm gonna go a little crazy now. So what happened.
Everything's kosher, above board.
Mm-hmm.
You have so many bleeds.
I love using Bloodlust because that joint gives me like a whole minute of just lifesteal.
Legendary Wingman, thank you for the alert.
And now we wait.
Also, welcome
Yeah,
in.
we've got 2 of them up here. You can...
You mean Bloodbath?
Oh yeah, Bloodbath. Is it Bloodbath or Bloodlust? I forgot what it was.
Bloodbath.
I love Bloodbath L. But it's in the offensive, like if you want to get the single one, it's like, I don't know, 50k Logogram?
Depends on the world you're in.
That is true, yeah. I don't know what the material prices are looking like.
Protective is the most expensive in Crystal at the moment at 44. I believe offensive is,
Watch out with the cut on the back.
I think it's like 18k right now. Everything else is like about 1,000.
Just let me know when Skull pops up on the map.
I have one eye on it.
Oh, thank you. All I'm thinking right now is about shrimp pasta.
It's probably
Oh. That should have been that hours ago.
oh.
I'm helping.
That's how I feel when I was doing BA for the first time. And I was just following everyone else.
Yeah, I was thinking about the logistics of the fact that I'm geared as a tank for BA, and
It's fine, yeah, because
that
the
means
way,
responsibility.
not
Person who has the
necessarily.
hardest responsibilities, the first time healers.
No, in Eureka, because you know you have the martial artist. What's it called? Lower rank. There's something called blue DPS, and you're just considered a regular DPS as a tank in BA. So you don't have no responsibilities. Yeah.
I'm a DPS with
How far?
a less fun rotation.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
other-
we can deck you out with a really good holster so you can do damage.
I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, maybe I should ask them to make me a.
Because the actual tanks that go in BA for the main tanks, there's 3 main tanks in BA, and they specialize in a specific poster that you have to go in as. Mostly because they use something called Indom, and they have to lose more than half their health in one shot, so they can build stacks. It's really cool watching them do it.
I have been wondering this for a while.
Was it as good to watch as the Infinite LP3 tech?
Oh nah, oh that is. I gotta see that myself one day. Just be in a run with that. What'd you say, Ethan?
I've been wondering about this for a while. So there's a thing called Focus L for logograms, and I
Yeah.
have been wondering, how does it work with Farrm?
With Bard, I do not know.
Because apparently the wiki says that Bard works well with it. Because you can make your dots do more damage.
That might be interesting combo, because I know I've used it a lot with Warrior to do your fell cleave shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
But I guess a dot over time would be nice as well.
The only issue is, like, it doesn't work with any of the fates over here, because you have to put the dots down first and then you make them really big.
Yeah.
So, like,
I'm dead.
I might be dead.
Alright, we got other tanks available.
True. I just always assume I'm the next highest in enmity.
They do be hurting.
I got bugs.
I just swap to defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys deal a lot of damage. I usually swap to defensive. There's an enemy on me.
Oh.
Hi there.
Got him.
I'll turn my stance up. I've checked whatever enmity I had. Keep us on our toes.
It's like the recast time is like 45 seconds. And you're supposed to put a bunch of determination material on you. So, I was thinking it was an interesting idea, but it's like, I only think it's worthwhile develop as CMOS now.
Yeah.
They're in chaos mode at the moment.
Hello.
Fine.
Yeah. Not too bad at the moment. I'm getting smaller tools right now.
I think Sandra's about to make it a bigger pull.
Yeah.
Oh no, just.
It was like looking at the build thing for like DPS and stuff. To see like what material you would put on each one. That was the reason why I like saw it. Just thought it was really cool. Oh, popped.
Sweet.
We're done.
Yeah, we can move it on the way down. I think we all got returned, right? So I think maybe we could just do that. Yep. Have to kill these guys. Alright, time for school. Yeah, you guys can return here.
I want my occult return.
Please tell me you come bearing good news. What a relief. Then the method I envisioned for constructing an aetheryte facsimile to restore the ward should be viable. And with that, I believe we have once again come to the end of our time together. As I mentioned before, this process will require significant time and resources, which we lack at present, so there's nothing else you can contribute to our expedition for now. I should say, though, that the next stage of our expedition may well be our last. If we can't gain access to our headquarters soon, then we may be too late to stop Eureka, and then... I'll refrain from grim predictions and the like, especially when I should like to think it will not come to that. We're coming for you, Ijika. You have reached the conclusion of this chapter of the Eureka expedition. Continue the expedition, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kugane to travel to the Forbidden Land Eureka Hideouts.
Sorry, the cutscene was right there. I had to grab it.
That means you're done with Pyros now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
All we gotta do is fates now till we get the weapons.
What's the number we're looking at for Pyros crystals? How am I trying to get to?
You need a total of 650 for just the weapon, but you're gonna need to get more later once you want to get the gear.
Okay.
Yep.
What if we don't want the weapon?
Then it's
What if
about
we don't want the
200.
gear?
Well, I guess you're good. You're done.
If you don't want the weapon, you're pretty much done. If you don't want the gear, then you still want more.
All right.
But it depends on which gear that you want. Oh, wait, that's the jump one.
Yeah. Go within, go around. Yep.
I guess opposites.
Taking a little bite.
Just a nibble.
Heaven's Reward. How?
That's the wine
Oh,
area. That's nearby.
yeah. Like, damn, that's a callback.
Oh shit.
Wolf will protect me. Never mind. Killed space. Sorry, space.
Yeah, just aim at the skull. If we drop him, should be fine.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh thank god.
Alright. Alright, go to the ether point on the bottom and then head to the other fates in the fire area. Alright, let me mark that on the tracker. That's done.
We got about 35 minutes left, I think. So
Yeah, we can do lane breaks in Iris and Elthers.
seems good.
Yep. We can go to firing chamber.
Pretty much solo the mobs for lane bricks
Yeah.
and the other ones, so I don't know which one do you want me to do.
I think we're gonna head to lane breaks and then do you want to do the
Iris.
mobs? Yeah, for Iris.
Yeah, I'll do Iris.
Watch out the dragon on the left.
Oh, great.
Is that really a sightline mob or a movement? Cause like you got no eyes. Like,
Slime is movement.
oh, cause that was moving right
It's
next
a-
to it.
It's
Yeah,
a sound aggro mob.
it's so
Tick, 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 tick. Ding.
damn, we're a lot stronger than I thought.
That was
these-
fast.
That was like one
Oh,
big
shit.
AoE and they were done.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by like you really only need like one person for these. So if someone wants to do pyro crabs as well for Elthers, they can.
Who wants to solo the crabs? I'm pretty sure. Actually, we can send 2 people. We can send. Oh, Bugs is doing it. Yeah, Bugs got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotta wait for these guys to spawn again.
The other thing is you don't get a chain bonus.
It's fine. We don't need chain bonuses at the moment.
Sandra and Bugs are going for it.
Yep. If you want, we can actually split in groups now. Now that everybody's kind of like able to survive on their own. Do you remember the birds of prey or whatever, like the scorpion-looking things? If
I
anyone
have terrible
remembers.
map awareness, so I don't know.
Oh.
You can also just ping it.
Yeah,
The birds of prey, bird eaters.
bird eaters. There we go.
And then
Yeah, I think Elise and another person can go do it.
I'll go.
Okay, cool. And then me and Ice Queen stay here. And then whatever spawns first, then we just meet back up.
I love this little plane. It's so stupid.
It's really cute. Where's that from?
8S, I think.
Oh, no kidding, huh? That's real. I love it. It's really cute.
Oh, that's from the Omega Ray? I need to get that one.
It's whatever one Kefka is.
Yeah.
But just keep running, it won't be a problem.
Mm-hmm. No problem at all.
Oh, should I see where the pyro crabs are? 'Cause it doesn't look
There
like
goes
anyone's-
two. There goes the other two.
Easy.
I think they're doing the island handlers for now, and then we'll do the pyro crabs later. Yeah.
Probably after just one pops the two crabs.
Yeah, that way we're all consolidated in the same area.
That's right, there weren't many of these.
Yeah.
Is it just that little group? I thought there was some up here for some reason, but obviously not. I thought some right up this area. I
Yeah,
thought
no,
we
I
were
think I
running...
remember only running back and forth here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a lot of spawns.
Oh well.
This roster I made for FT, no one called out yet, so that's pretty good. Hopefully everybody goes. Be the first time I actually had no callouts.
They kind of melt.
I forgot to switch my Magia board and everything, and they were still melting before that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I
Helen.
got one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
Yes.
Just we're going over there. Please go.
I'll go finish
Okay.
this up.
Off we go.
Alright, go.
Who's vacuuming?
I do hear that too.
It's not me.
You sound like a machine.
I just always have kids that walk by. A lot of families in the apartment. It is daytime, so I don't think we could do Grand Duke. We should be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
5 faith is good enough for today. If they all pop. Never to level sync and set your match board. Or whatever this thing's called.
Woohoo.
Alright, back to our spots again.
For once, I actually feel like I could keep going past the 2 hours.
Just in case Sandra and Space Boogie want to do crabs.
For once, I'm actually pretty tired.
I've sapped all of Wolf's energy.
You've been up for a while.
Yeah,
doing-
I've done like 3 OC runs of gold farming, raid in the morning.
Damn.
Shit, I don't even know what time I woke up.
a long
Oh
day.
boy.
Yeah.
For real.
Sorry, I'm texting with. No, I'm texting with my son. Well, I'm texting with my son, and I looked up and you guys weren't here, and I'm like, all right, I'm teleport back. Wait, you guys can teleport back. Let me just send this answer real quick.
No rush. I was able to handle it on
Iris.
my own.
I saw that
comfortably.
you kicked ass actually, yeah.
It's because warrior.
Sorry,
Big
Iris
axe
popped.
never die.
Words to live by.
Iris popped. Sorry.
No, that was
for
quick.
Everyone that literally just got to their spawns.
I just got done destroying the mobs.
Yep. Right.
We'll clear out this wave and we'll head over.
I got over here, killed one mob, and Iris popped.
Sorry, he had like 5,000 questions for me.
Children.
They ask you about Eureka?
It was a combination of, do we have any nachos, and is there salsa, or do we have like a cheese dip? And I'm just like, Sam, kind of busy at the moment.
Those are some very valid questions.
They were, I mean, they're very important questions. I'm not I'm saying I understand them. I'm just, you know, the timing might have been off, that's all.
Iris got mad at me and just ran away from me after I took the picture.
I
That's
too
why I
would like
liked
to
it.
know if there's nachos or salsa.
I mean, like, you like nachos and salsa,
Oh,
why
great.
not?
These are only 49. I think we're cool.
Hug right because of the dragon.
Oh,
Dragon.
well, that's a. Oh, well.
Is it chasing you?
No.
No.
I
Oh,
turned
okay.
around expecting it to be, but it no. Luckily.
I got a FT to run tomorrow and on Monday. It's gonna be fun.
My worst nightmare. I'm paralyzed.
I got you.
I got Iris down and the staff.
Who do I help out with?
I think the crabs. Crabs would
Yeah,
probably be
the
nice.
crabs, yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
crabs.
Boogie's risking a lot.
It's not that it's hard, it's just that there's a lot of crabs. There are 2 areas for lane bricks, but like the second area has 4 enemies.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, where am I going? Oh shit. Oh, the wrong people.
I'm sorry, is this another person in the zone?
2. There are 2 other people in the zone, one is 42. the
Must
other
have just
is
got
6.
here.
They just entered.
Yeah.
No.
Because I checked right when we got the boss.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and they just got in. Damn, they missed all the dates.
Oh shit.
I totally forgot to set my Imagine board for all this.
They're looking for a group. Well, shoot.
Oh,
Well.
our spawn.
Yeah.
Alright. Back we go.
I'm gonna have to start charging you guys for gas for this thing.
Alright. You're on a horse, what do you mean gas?
It's a gassy horse.
Gassy horse.
Gases into the horses into the
Yeah,
queso and
he's
stuff.
using
Yeah?
he's using horsepower. That's why.
That's it, exactly. Wow, I
Got
love
1 horsepower.
it. Okay, in all fairness, the mount before this and the mount roulette was a car. Okay, so it made sense at the time.
Gas propulsion. Crazy. It just got me thinking about an anime that that a friend recommended me, and it's like these
You're about to
I
say the magical girl that runs up to the fucking
No, not that one.
servo and chugs gas.
It's like race horses that run. And,
Oh, you're talking about the sorry, the anime that was originally a gacha game.
Yes, that one. What are you thinking about that one? Check if anybody's coming in here. Yeah, so anyone on the way. Alright, we can pull.
Okay.
I swear that sync button's just not working for me.
Just button mashing it.
I can only do one OG CD at a time. I don't know how to level 6 sometimes.
Oh my god, all the all the targets are on me and Sandra.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, now we're just gonna be hanging out in the same area doing those mock kills. Alright, so Moonbricks is down. Now we have crabs and island handlers, right?
No, Alejandro's was done. It's crabs and the birds. Bird
Oh,
eaters.
okay.
Yeah, that it is. Oh, ew. When did that happen?
What happened?
My minimap got unlocked at some point, and so it was spinning. So I was like, why am I going straight up? That doesn't look right.
Yeah, this is a button with the zoom in and out.
Yeah,
button
yeah,
that
yeah,
unlocks
I
it.
know that. But I was just...
Alright, we can probably just split in half. Half crabs, half bird eaters.
You really don't need half to go after bird eaters.
Yeah, you don't need it for crabs either.
I'm just here because it's fun to hit things.
Should ask Woods. Hydatos was the hitting run. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that day we went to Hydatos. We did like crazy progress that night. Fates aren't real. Yeah. Yeah, I was okay, look, we got another one.
It was so funny listening to you just struggle to spawn that thing.
Yo, I was so pissed at that lion. I was like I swear, if we go to Hydatos and they don't spawn, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Actually, might get lucky and get Duke.
Yeah, because it's gonna turn nighttime. We could probably end with Duke. Because it's coming up in 7 minutes. Alright, looks like everybody's here. More like a fart.
I wonder what that does. Oh.
That's gas propulsion. Let's go to the bird eaters. These legs just bopping around. Look terrible.
The arms are funnier.
Yeah, I love the arms.
Oop, you're already dead.
Oh, we really cleared out everything today. I guess I miscalculated. I thought we were gonna be able to complete it all today, but I think we gotta do one more run for the rest of the crystals.
I thought we would get close to about 600.
Yeah, so we'll probably make it to 600 tonight.
Don't we need
650.
650 for the weapon.
Yep.
And
yeah,
200.
and then
And for Penta City, you only gotta beat her twice. So we already got 2 kills.
That should roll in.
Yeah, but we can do that whenever they get the chance to catch up. I could just bring her here myself and we can do fates.
Yeah, it's not gonna take that long.
Yeah.
What is this? After the 3 blizzard windows, it's Umbral Wind Thunder, and then 3 more blizzards.
Damn.
It's really a good day for Skull.
It is. I love doing one attack and seeing it deal 61,000 damage.
The way Space sways with his little mass. You see some shit.
Head over to Duke's. And wait for the spawn.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna take out the Trebatours?
Yeah. There's only like 4 over there though, so.
Yeah, there's a lot in the tunnel, I know. All the way down.
Yeah.
That might be a better place to get the kills at.
Looks like I just wanted to just go over there to know when it's nighttime.
Damn, these bird eaters ain't eating any birds. Like, what? Oh, there you are.
Wow, all you gotta just. And now you know the trick for next time.
the trick is just to complain.
Yeah, just be like, what the fuck, man, you suck. And it's like, alright, Jesus.
Alright.
Okay.
Yoshi P's like, oh my bad, I'm hit a button.
I'll hit the fucking button, alright? Got a little stream deck going on.
It's like, damn,
Asking shall receive.
they're like, oh, we already gave him the 48-man alliance. We gotta give him more. Alright, there it goes.
Oh shit.
That attack is pretty cool.
It was pretty cool.
He's like after me.
Oh, no wonder it's messed up. I have shortcuts in the wrong spot.
Nice. Let's take out the last boss of the night.
And it is nighttime.
Yep. I think we'll go to the tunnel and meet you there. We can go take the portal to Firing Quarry or the Firing Chamber.
Put the aggro range on these dragons.
The Firing Chamber. Gonna walk past the Clippers and then find all the saboteurs in the tunnel.
I'll be honest, I don't remember going through this tunnel, and I think that's because we did it once, and have teleported ever since.
You just hear it crying, the ghost wails. Sadly, there's not a lot of them, so.
There's about 6 or 7 here, so.
Yeah.
And they
I'll
died
go-
in one hit to me, so I'm not going to worry that much about it.
Where they at, though? There might be some out here, but I'd rather just wait for them to respawn. Yeah, I don't see any. So we're just waiting in the tunnel. Secret tunnel. You have dark troubadours over there too?
They haven't respawned.
Yeah. How many you got? You got like 4, right?
It's 6 or 7.
Oh yeah, it's not a lot.
I think it's because it's nighttime, they take a long time to respawn.
Yeah, Ash can always take a while to spawn compared to the other mobs. The kill count though should be much smaller though, because of that.
Yeah.
Upside is after this fate, you guys only need one more high level fate to do, and then you guys are done with the zone.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah. There we go.
Seven. I have 7 total.
And we drop. I didn't even count it. That's so fast. I can only count to 4.
Speaking of 4, we only have 4 minutes on our elemental blessing.
It's alright.
It's really mostly just there for the extra damage against the higher level enemies. When you're
These guys
soloing,
are
it's
these guys were getting like overkill by like 200k or something.
yeah.
These guys are even too scared to spawn quickly. You remember when this place was like initially dangerous? all the panicking.
No kidding. It's true.
Yeah. I think you're only gonna get that experience again once you go to Valdesian Arsenal. That's where things get a little scary.
Mm-hmm.
It's still kind of scary in Rathalos.
It is, but not too much. It's manageable. And leveling is gonna be so much faster now that we have the rest of the group. Because when it was just me in space, it was still fast, but we went at like a stable, slow pace. Oh, here we go. Alright, while you guys drop these mobs down, I'm gonna go check another spot. I think there might be more spawns somewhere.
Done.
Oh, we got it? Sweet. Dang, I just had to think about it. It's crazy.
Told you.
Yeah.
I would have swore a little bit more to get it to pop even faster, but you did pretty good though.
I'm too kind to.
Yeah, exactly, right? Excuse me, sir, if you don't mind spawning, that'd be great. You gotta really let him have it.
I like him up. Read the sweet talk, the fate to spawn.
There you go.
Oh, the Fate Whisperer.
Ooh, I like that. That's a good one.
That is pretty good, yeah. Now I gotta look for a title with that.
Yeah, really.
That would be awesome.
I know there's one in OC. I think it's if you do all the fates, like I think 500. It's the Knower of Fates or something like that.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Knower of Fates.
That's pretty good.
And I'm gonna just play Astro and then just read your cards.
There's Patron of Fates, Knower of Fates, and Fate Walker.
Wow, nice. Those are all pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. Last fate of the night. Go.
Nope. Nope.
Not today.
Why are you after me?
Sweet.
Yay.
That was good.
GG. How many did we end up with? We got 612.
612, yeah. They're almost done.
Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
You would have 640 if ducks spawned, but that's just
Yeah.
still
Ducks.
not enough anyway, so
That weather's coming in like
30
Uh,
minutes.
yeah, it's a long time from now.
Yeah. It's already late.
Yeah. I'm actually tired today.
It's all good. You did great.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That was awesome.
Thank you. Let's see.
Yeah, solid job.
Next week.
Sounds
Yes.
great.
Next week we'll do one
Bye.
fate and then go straight into Hydatos pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, depending on the weather, we might do a couple fates, but yeah, we're just not gonna do many.
Yeah, at most 2, you know? Even the lower tier ones, if you get a 34 one, that's 650 for most of people.
Don't forget to try and make your logograms and mark it off in the Eureka tracker website. At
Oh
some point.
yeah. All right. That's a good idea.
Okay, what the what now?
If you want the elemental armor.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oops.
Thank you.
Thank you. You guys are free to go.
This guy just lit my gun on fire. What the hell?
I'm taking all materials for harming potions now.
Need to restart my model. She froze.
I upgraded my machinist relic weapon and now it's on fire.
I once again have a surplus of shark whistles, so if anybody wants some, please take them.
What's the material that you're collecting?
It's reishi mushrooms, pago sage, pago spring water, and lizard tails.
Okay, cool.
I got it. Well, I'm appraising stuff, but I'll hand them over to you.
Yep, I'm outside the instance.
Okay.
Don't forget the blue quest.
I need to do the Manderville stuff because I want to get the Manderville relic weapon for machinist.
I'm
How'd you go?
going to Hydatos.
It looks really cool over there.
Oops.
I love how that zone looks.
Rathalos has a lot of interesting things.
Yeah.
Okay, so the water and the mushrooms
Yes.
and the tails. Was there one more? Oh, like the vegetable. Where was it?
Yeah, the pago
sage.
sage.
How's that? Everything?
Yep, that's everything.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take
All right,
the
everybody.
lock
Great to see you
boxes.
as always.
Bye.
Take care, everyone. I'll see you
Bye.
next
See you
time.
next
Bye-bye.
week.
Bye.
You bet.
Bye.
Alrighty.
I've jumped into Hydatos to look around and get stuff started.
Oops. 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 Oh.
We're going back to Pyros. Let's go. I'll meet you in Hydatos if you want to check it out. It's very pretty.
I'll probably be
Stuff.
in a minute. I'm just gonna.
You went to Pyros again.
Yeah, I went to. I didn't want to go in yet. I wanted just to open my lock boxes.
Oh.
Ooh.
I forget, there's also a lockpicker outside too. In Kugane.
No, really?
Yeah. Right next to where you get the armor for the elemental gear.
Hmm.
Oh my god, it's the fucking crystal tower again.
Yes. You see the tower? In the distance.
Not yet.
Oh, I have more mats for you than was from last week.
Oh, yeah. I'll step outside then. Right, I'm here. Thank you.
Thank you.
I got stuff for you too. Let's see.
Yay.
Oops.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. Thank you.
I got too many of them. Alright, thank you.
Alright, you're welcome. Bye. We'll see you next week.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bugs.
Good night.
What hairstyle did you just give me?
Early the rise.
Okay. I'll go look at it later. I'm gonna go sell materia.
Where's that?
I'm in Hydados.
Yeah, like in the camp or in the outside?
Cryo sent me to Gerald, so I'm talking to him.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you are.
Should probably just do the beginning quest. Let's see. Earlier, Rodney said, "Ah, adventurer, you cannot come at a better time. The preparations for restoring the ward are in place. I am pleased to report, and with our practice efficiency, we've established a base camp on practically the doorstep of the students' headquarters. Now, in keeping with tradition, the region in which the camp lies has been given a name, Hydaros, a reference to its watery disposition. God's willing, this will be last corner of the island that the expedition
big
will
ass,
need to
tower in the
contend with.
Distance is BA.
But without further ado, let me know when
Yeah, I
you
could
are
have
ready to
sworn
head
we saw
over.
it in,
Mistress Krell is very keen to resume
Pyros?
her efforts with your help."
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we saw it in the cutscene. I don't remember seeing it like in the scenery.
I definitely remember it from a cutscene.
What? Here.
Yeah,
This
definitely a
load.
cutscene, I think.
Ooh.
See a quest on my map. It's very far away.
Don't forget to attune.
I'm pretty sure when it was when that shady guy was talking to Ajika,
Ever a sight for sore eyes, Dariki. By now, it's no secret, but we can't well continue our work without you. As always, let us begin by taking stock of the situation. Through our previous investigation, we learned the founders had sealed away the primal Eureka on this isle. Damn, Eureka, it's been ages since I've been there. Yeah, we have a whole party to go through Eureka because of various reasons. My reasons for doing Eureka was to get triple triad cards in particular. I'm on the grind for that triple triad mount. And hell no was I doing Eureka alone. That's a valid reason as any. I mean, the relic weapons just come as a plus, right? However, Ejika then came along and, acting at Eureka's behest, sabotaged the Proto-Aetherite, what may be considered the beating heart of the ward, on account of which the ward has ceased to function. For a blessing, we discovered...
You see it in a cutscene.
For a blessing, we discovered a way to restore it by infusing Magicite with copious amounts of Aether to create a new focal point. It took considerable time and effort, but the preparations are now ready. All that remains is to reach the primal and seal it away once more. In order to do that, as per our original objective, we must gain entry to the students' headquarters. However, this has been rendered complicated owing to a number of factors. Aside from lying beyond impassable terrain, the structure is protected by a ward of its own. Did you ever doubt it? Ordinarily, members of the students are able to teleport inside, but the high concentration of Aether we've measured makes doing so extremely dangerous. We must ascertain the conditions first, or we risk not emerging from the live stream. So, I've a mind to enter via the back door, as it were. Yet, this method of ingress, too, isn't without its problems. But it's better to explain it out in the field. And that's where we stand. Now, before we set out, there's one last matter I'd like to attend to. You see, I had tasked the expedition scholar with researching legends pertaining to Eureka. Call it a scholar's hunch, but I thought that a hint might be scrounged from amongst the tales. But come, let us see what the good scholar has dug up for us. Yeah, I did my single Eureka relic. As I was progressing, never again. The lore bits were very fun though. Lore bits are interesting, to say the least. Greetings, Mistress Crow, Mistress Thaiki. May I assume you have come, about the legends? Indeed we have. Did your efforts bear fruit? It did, I'm pleased to say. First of all, it must be noted that there are several legends describing the Forbidden Land Eureka. Despite their many divergences, however, all are united in one detail, that Eureka was a repository for transcendent weapons hidden beneath the Crystal Tower. Combining this fact with your account of Eureka's avatar forging a blade for Master Ejika, I'm led to conclude that the Primal possesses the ability to create weapons. It's kind of interesting now that I'm in Shadowbringers to see like how many things, especially in a bunch of side content, tie back to Crystal Towers. Weapons forged by a primal put in the hands of mortals. What could possibly go wrong? In her vision, Mistress Thaigi heard the words, "Exposure places the bearer's very soul at hazard," did she not? I take that to mean that those who wield such weapons are at risk of becoming the primal's vessel. This calls to mind Uriange's report on the dark divinity Odin and his sword, Zentetsuken. The primal was not the rider, but the weapon. Odin is said to have appeared during the age of the Allegan Empire. It may well be that Tetsuken was forged by Eureka. Recognizing the danger, the Allegans sealed Eureka's weapon beneath the Crystal Tower, and this gave rise to the myriad legends of a Forbidden Land. Curious though, assuming Eureka was born of prayers, one would expect a deity the likes of Byregod to manifest, a brawny smithy working the forge. Yet, What we have is a primal possessive and autonomous avatar, which goes around promising power and glory, not the kind of entity that would arise from homespun legends. Nah, it feels all too purposeful, calculated. But such musings are for another time. I have some few things to prepare in order to make use of the aforementioned back door. In the meantime, would you go and pay Geralt a visit? I understand he's devised yet more ways to ease your labors. Come and find me when you're done speaking with him. A moment, Mistress Thargi. There is one more matter I wish to speak with you about. It pertains to the members of the students, believed trapped inside the headquarters. We've been speaking of rescue, but based on what we know, that may be an overly optimistic view. The concentration of aether we've measured inside the tower is, to be blunt, not conducive to life. Certainly not over long periods. All this time, there's been no observable movement from within. Of course, the students are knowledgeable and skilled folk, and they may have found some way to survive, but even as we cling to this hope, we should prepare ourselves for the worst. Forgive me for bothering you with gloomy talk. I won't keep you any longer. Pray go and seek out Master Geralt. Everything's sorted with cryo? Good, good. As before, I've got a bunch of things to catch you up on. Pick up your ears and listen. First, regarding the Logos manipulator, we've improved the vials we use to store transubstantiated nemes. Meaning you can carry around more of the stuff. The Expedition Alchemist can tell you all about it. Next, your Magia board. If you was already impressed with 6 pieces of magicite, rejoice! We can now augment the thing to hold 7 stones. If you talk to the Expedition Engineer, he'll fix you up right-wise. And last but not least, my favorite topic. No, not me goddamn depths, you cheeky bloody sod. Weapons! I've found a way to make your weapons even stronger. If this tickles your fancy, you just let me know. And while you're here... Drake, get your arse over here and tell the woman about the logograms. Madam, I am pleased to inform you that we have discovered new varieties of logograms here in Rathalos. Certain combinations of these may yield heretofore unseen means, and I encourage you to experiment with the logograms you come upon. So, this is looking to be the final stage of the expedition. I've stuck with you all this way, so don't go disappointing me now, eh? See the job finished. We're at Hydatos now? Yeah, we just got to Hydatos. We still need to go into Pyros to farm one more fate next week. But yeah, we'll be doing Hydatos starting next week. From myself as well, madam, I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors here. PA soon? Yeah, PA soon. TM. Right, everything what needed saying's been said. If you want to know about weapon enhancement, we can talk now. Otherwise, you can piss off back to cryo. Upon recording 56 or more unique entries in your Logos action log and speaking with Drake, you will be able to require new items. Please be advised that these items will only become available after you have gained access to the Eureka armor offered by the Expedition Artisan in Northpoint. Keen to talk enhancements, are you? So am I, lass, but your weapon ain't ready for what I've got in store for them. Oh, right. We haven't finished in Pyros. Everything sorted with Geralt. Excellent. Let us set out at once. Is what I'd like to say, but I'm afraid I need more time to complete my task. Rather than standing idle at camp, though, may I suggest you acquaint yourself with the area outside? I should be able to complete my task meanwhile. You may continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching elemental level 51. Level 53. Apologies for the wait. We now have everything we need to make use of the back door. To be sure, there's still a couple of things that require doing out there. First, let us head to the central columns. It's due south of here, at the Val River source. I'll explain everything once we arrive. Oh, and I should mention that from this point on, I'll be delegating the bulk of my duties to the good scholar. If you ever want for guidance, she's the first person you should seek out. Without further ado then, what was I supposed to do with all the logograms? I mean, not logograms, all of the, thingies. Okay.
I'm ducking back into Pyros.
Okay.
What the heck am I looking at on the Eureka tracker for logograms?
Do you need some help?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah, I got you. Let me check. I'll just share my screen so I can demonstrate.
Okay, chat, you get hidden for a little bit if I need to.
Can you see the Eureka tracker?
Yes.
Cool. Clear this out. Alright, I'm pretty sure you discovered... Where's it at? Spirit...
Wisdom of the Plate Bearer, and...
Yes, you discovered Wisdom of the Plate Bearer and Spirit of the Remembered. Whenever you mouse over any of them, it'll tell you the recipe you need to, or the combinations you need to build it. Every time you complete one, you're gonna just check it out on the list. And the cool thing about this is, you know how it tells you what logograms you need? This is a guesstimation telling you which ones you need to give you the resources or the combinations you need to build them. So, let's say I
would
discover...
advise... I would advise putting the amount of, like, Ether Weaver, Martialist, Plate Bearer, etc., that you have, so you know what you're low on. so you know which ones you might want to go for an alternative recipe for.
Yes. And as you're completing them, it'll tell you how many of these logograms you're going to need specifically. So as you're completing them all and you're filling them out, this keeps decreasing. All the recipes are going to be mousing over them, and then they'll tell you the 3 different ones. Let me see what else. I can
See.
do here. Yeah. Yeah, and in here I'll tell you what you already have. So let me reset. So I got that one, and then here you go to your logos manipulator. You check mine right now. Alright, so I have 57 Wisdom of the Ether Weaver. So I'll just type that in there. And then I got 42 Wisdom of the Martialist. And 69 nice Wisdom of the Plate Bearer.
Hmm.
And then here it'll tell you how many combinations of that you can make with what you have. So you can make 57 Wisdom of the Ether Weaver, 42 Martialist, 69 Plate Bearer, and then that combination.
If you hit default on the list, so like instead of by logogram by type, if you just hit default, it'll be in the same order as the all list.
Oh, it does? Oh, that's good.
Yep.
Okay.
Where is the default thing?
At the top
It's the-
left, or you know, same line
Next
as
to
the
the
reset all,
names.
but yeah, names, down, there,
Oh.
yep.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Okay.
I have
well,
a
yeah.
bunch, so.
Is the goal to make
Yeah.
all 56 of these?
The goal is to make 54 to build the weapon to max, and if you want to get the gear, I think it's like 50. Yeah.
Let me see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my completionist instincts just kicked in, so.
You can complete all 56. I must have the whole grid.
Why not? Okay. Wisdom Native 49. Wisdom Martial is 50. 6. Tactile 41. Shall mute while I do this. Paralyze L 74. Faint L 39. Backstep L 58. Tranquilizer L 57. A Cure L 68. Asuna L 35. Incense L 66. Raise L 42. Wisdom of the Guardian 1. Wisdom of the Ordained 3. Wisdom of the Skirmisher 8. Shell L 3. Wait. Shell L 3. Featherfoot L. Spirit Dart L 26. Dispel L 15. Stealth L 1. Bloodbath L 6. Cure L 2. 6. And stone skin now is 8. Okay. And same explore game. Solar. Excuse me. Waste half the ether weaver. Is there a difference between like the umbral array side and the astral array side? Oops, I forgot I'm muted in Discord. Is there a difference between the umbral array side and the astral array side?
Oh no. The Umbro and Astro Ray are just the different sides, so you can build multiple logograms at the same time.
Okay.
So if you want to build one logogram by itself without making two at the same time, you just use the Astro.
I see.
You only need to use the astral, you don't need to use the umbral for
Yeah.
doing completionist stuff. And then you can just right click the logos actions while you're in that menu and just destroy them.
Oh boy, I started out Final Fantasy 14 with a red alert, and now I'm in a red alert again. I'm making banking cosmic exploration. Congratulations. Wisdom of the Skirmisher plus Wisdom of the Guardian. Oh, I don't want to use my Wisdom of the Guardian though, just in case. Wisdom of the Martialist, Incense L. Wisdom of the Martialist. Incense L. Which did I have? Incense L? Yes. Incense L and Wisdom of the Scotch.
What are you giggling at?
No, I'm just saying some stupid shit on another stream.
The Breathtaker. Otherfoot L. Stealth L. Other. Stealth L.
Just talk about some characters that we've yet to meet. I'll send you a snip of it in a second.
Oops. Swift L. So.
Because this person's really into those characters. Let me actually take a better snipping of that one.
I'm gonna say it's a bit of a tight crop there.
There you go, that's better.
Please. Wisdom of the Skirmish.
Jesus Christ, Wolf.
What
Okay.
the-
I mean, I agree with you that, like...
Wisdom of the Skirmisher, Bloodbath L. Wisdom of the Skirmisher, Bloodbath L. And Wisdom of the Guard. Some Spirit Dark L. Wisdom. Paralyze L. Paralyze L. Spirit Dart Owl. Wisdom. No, Spirit Dart Owl, Spirit Dart Owl, 3 Spirit Dart Owls. Tashri. Dispel. Paint Owl. Wisdom of the Ordained and Shaw. Wisdom of the Ordained. Shaw. Wisdom of the Martialist. Backstep L. L. Backstep L. Tranquilizer. Wisdom of the Martialist, 2 and a cure. Rejuvenate. Wisdom of the 8th Keeper. Wisdom of the Martialist and a cure. Wisdom of the Skirmisher. Featherfoot Elm. We're out. Asuna out this cure Asuna faint. Asuna. Cure thank you, Alice. Protect. Here, L2. Region. L and L. L, Q, L, and L. L, Q, L. Assume that. Incense. Raise. Wisdom of the Ether we burn to dispose. Tranquilizer. Wisdom of the skirmisher. And spirit dart. Wisdom of the ordained. I still have some. Wisdom of the ordained. Spell to spell. Wisdom of the Aether Weaver or Tier 2. Wisdom of the Aether. Wisdom of the Ordained. And where else? Protect the wisdom of the ordained. Okay, I am done. What the why? Oh my god. 6, 70. Sorry. 50. 59. Suna L. 2. Dailies out. Incense out 64. Right out 40. Oh no, hang on. Yuna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Hello. Thank you, Bugs, for the shout out. Hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and Date Everything. So welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream, Yuna. What were you guys up to? It's my mahjong partner, Sandra, right there. Oh, what are we talking about? Oh, 17. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Date Everything hype? Yeah. We'll move into Date Everything as soon. We just finished all of MSQ. Congratulations! Wowie! Oh, yeah. Just a forewarning for everyone coming in. I am still only in Shadowbringers. We are due to finish base Shadowbringers tomorrow, so I cannot talk about MSQ past there. But congratulations on finishing MSQ. I am in the middle of doing logogram stuff for Eureka, and half of my screen is currently covered up. No spoilers in my chat, please. How are you liking Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers is interesting. At least I am, I guess, like, a little bit more invested into the story than I was when I was doing Stormblood. Stormblood was me dragging my feet through the whole entire thing. Shadowbringers is at least, like, interesting, but also, I don't know, predictable in a sense, I guess. But it's also, like, I'm kind of stuck at, like, an impasse as to whether I think, like, just so far, like, base Shadowbringers is just maybe kind of dry, or if, you know, people have hyped up Shadowbringers so much that it's not living up to the hyped up expectations, right? I am expecting that post Shadowbringers MSQ and story will get better, because that is the general trend of how MSQ goes. Base is dry as hell, and then all the good content is in post. It's dry. Oh, I did say I love Stormblood despite the hate, so never trust my taste. I mean, I don't know. It was just all of Stormblood was kind of dry, and it also, like, did very interesting things, I think, in terms of how I am receiving Shadowbringers. Like, the fact that there were so many deaths that weren't actual deaths in Stormblood has made it so that I am completely numb to any potential deaths that may or may not happen in Shadowbringers, right? Which I personally hate. I am someone who loves a good sad story, right? If the story can make me cry, it's a fucking great story, in my opinion. But, like, Stormblood did it, like, overdid it to the point where I now believe that, like, yeah, if there's no body, the person's not dead, but also, like, I don't feel anything when any potential death is also going to happen, right? Like, Y'shtola throwing herself into the hole that one time, I was just like, oh, okay, that happened. Like, see you later in a bit. If I remember right, the last half of Shadowbringers and the post patches are better than the first part, so hopefully it starts getting more interesting for you soon. Hopefully. But I think, like, what I find most intriguing is the fact that, like, they're tying everything back to Crystal Towers, right? I am personally someone who really enjoyed ARR. My favorite expansion is so far still Heaven's Word. But I did really enjoy ARR for what it was. Also, I'm in the middle of counting up everything again because I fucked up somehow. Why is the thing for consuming names below when learning or extracting actions not automatically checked is what I would like to know. Son of a bitch. Now I have to go and insert everything all over again. Wisdom of the Guardian. I don't have any more Wisdom of the Guardian. Don't have any more Wisdom of the Ordained. What was the last thing I did? Raise L. Raise L. Right here. Wisdom of the Skirmisher, we have 2. Shell L, we have 1. No Spirit of the Remembered. Spirit Dart L, we have 21. Sorry, I need to finish this. Dispel L, 15. Or else I am one to get very sidetracked. So Stealth L1, Bloodbath L4. Cure L2 is 3. Okay. And Stone Skin 7. I wish we could trade things with each other because I'm missing a lot of stuff I need. You have to check a box for that? I know. It's so stupid. Why is the box not automatically checked? Why? Why would I need to know the permanent number of names I have from the start? I digress. Last half, more like the final quest of base, is so hype it colors the rest of Shadowbringers. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. A lot of what you're missing is mostly from Hydatos, don't worry. Okay. Cool. Well then I'm done with my tracker for now. I've built everything that I could possibly build. We're at 41 out of 56. And yeah. Okay. Just enjoy MSQ. Don't let my opinion color your experience. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna feel the way that I feel regardless. Remember, I'm a Stormblood and Dondro lover and a Heavensward hater. Never trust my taste. You know, in all fairness, we have, like, opposite tastes in terms of, like, MSQ. So, yeah. But yeah. Do I need to do anything else today? I think I need to do my dailies. I did my rulies on reset. I think I need to... I think I need to do my society dailies. I think. I can't remember. I honestly cannot for the life of me remember if I did it on reset or not. Ilmeg. Oh, I'm still on Ravana. I'm going home for this then. We'll go back to Kraken. Check your timers. Oh, you know what? Shout. I forget those things exist. I haven't looked at a timer in like forever. I just go there and see if I can pick it up. If I can't, then I was like, oh. Although I don't think I did them because I'm pretty sure I was crafting since like midnight to 2 a.m. Crafting and gathering for that matter. I have my timers on my top menu of the collapsible hotbar. I don't bother. First thing. Oh, that's Ryu's last name. Caught me off guard for a second. I need to go check on my squadron that I sent out. Oh. An FC number that I haven't seen in a while. Ow. Okay. Thank you. Gold saucer VIP cards. Dismiss. Dismiss. I need the frickin' snowman, Lala. Done. What was I? Oh, I kind of want to go check. It's giving a hairstyle, and I kind of want to go see it. So we'll go see the esthetician. Hairstyle. Which one was that? That one we got last time. Oh, this one? Oh, interesting. I don't like it. It's just, it's a Lala thing. It just does. There's only so many hairstyles that look good on Lala. Okay. And I did my daily cat part. Yeah, we can do all in societies. Okay. So Ilmig. I think I'm intent on doing it on Red Mage. Because I want to play White Mage. Why is my White Mage so level? I don't understand. What did I do? Okay. Oop. I'm determined to play a White Mage for the rest of these MSQ. Actually, probably not a great. Should still split them up evenly, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off and get some food. Thank you for coming to Eureka.
Thank you again for helping.
Thanks for...
Have a nice meal.
I'll also hop off.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
I realize I should have probably teleported and then flown down instead. Okay, next Lakeland. Crafters. I think we'll do it on Carpenter because I'm due to get armor XP soon. Enough to balance out the levels, I'm pretty sure. Let's teleport back. And turn everything in. Damn it. Should turn these in. Okay, and first things first, turn off music. Praktika. And so I want to do it on botanist or miner. Do it on my botanist. Alright, I'm hopping off a call too. Okay, bye-bye, books. Same 3 places. Drake Slayer 2402, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. And down. How's your stream going? It's going pretty good. We've been really productive today. We finished farming Rathalos cows for the Rathalos mount. We basically finished up Eureka Pyros. I just have a few dailies to get done, and ooh, on top of dailies I also need to finish my challenge log for the gold saucer, but that should only take me a few more chocobo races and then I should be done. No. How are you doing today? Are you a new player? Not yes and no, I guess. I first started playing the game 3 years ago, and I played for about 1.5 years, but I never finished Heaven's Ward. Like, never finished post Heaven's Ward. And then I took like 1.5 years off from playing the game because my launcher broke, and I still don't know to this day what caused it to break. And I came back about 9 months ago. And we started a new character. So, I am in... Hello? Hang on, I'm gonna hop out a call. Oops. No problem, Ranka. What was I saying? I am in Shadowbringers right now in terms of MSQ. Xander taught me everything I know about healing. Nuh-uh, you did fine by yourself. What are you talking about? I'm gonna teleport because F this. Low-key telling Sandra she's stilling. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Started playing 14 when I was 12, so 11 years ago. Oh my gosh. I know a lot of people who have played since around that time. They're telling me everything I know about triple triad tournaments. What do you mean? I don't think I've ever... Have I ever even streamed any triple triad tournaments? No. This week's triple triad tournament's not going so well, by the way. All we need to know about triple triad tournaments: farm your cards! Well, I mean... I think I have about like 60% of all cards at this point. I can't remember. Let me check. I have 59%. My daughter woke me up and refuses to go back to sleep. Oh no! Slowly from AR to Stormblood, you have all the cards. No, actually not all from Stormblood. Because I'm still missing the Eureka ones, or the ones that are locked behind, Kaidare, the NPC in Kugane, that I need to complete Eureka for. So annoying. Those are the only... I have 2 cards left, I think, from... Check. No, not Kaidare. Hitsukaze. I have 3 cards that I need from Hitsukaze. One of them I need... Yeah, all of the Eureka ones I can get through this NPC if I don't get them by doing the fate, so it's no big deal. But then I'll have all the Stormblood cards. And then I'm pretty caught up in terms of keeping up with the triple triad cards from Shadowbringers so far. These newborns don't play. Oh no! Hopefully is able to go back to sleep quickly. Which is crazy. I did it in a fairly short amount of time too, I would say. I grinded it pretty hard. Wisdom of the Night. Chakral Coddle's eyes eagerly dart about the caves of Hopplestoppel. Guess we just have extra dailies to do today. Darn. Good sir. It was sir, wasn't it? Mother tells me you've been working your tail off around the Stomphole. Is that why I can't see your tail, perhaps? Anyhow, thanks to you, Father says that we're ready to begin the X-vacation. Isn't this all so exciting? Chakral, we must remember to remain calm and composed. These caves are vast, their tunnels burrowing deep into the bowels of the land. Slow, steady, and circumspect is the order of the day. As we speak, a preliminary exploration team is surveying the tunnels to determine where we might best begin the excavation. We will await their findings before deciding on the best way to move forward. Understood, Father. I promise to be circumspect. Does that mean we can begin digging already? He's almost back to sleep, so hopefully it won't be much longer. Yeah, hopefully it won't be. Toro model. What news from the depths? Digmaster Kitaro, I fear we encountered something rather unexpected. I fear that we may not be able to commence the excavation effort as quickly as we had hoped. We can't start digging? But why? What did you find down there? No sooner had we stepped through the entrance, our whiskers twitching in anticipation of the wonders that awaited. Then did we see them, nasty creatures swarming in every nook and cranny of the caves. A most troubling development indeed. We Katari are scribes, not warriors. Indeed, it was the presence of fearsome fiends, and worse, blocking our way through the revel that kept us trapped for 100 years. Are we doomed to suffer a similar fate here? I did defeat the Light Warden, you know. I can do more than just gather things. I can do more. The ally of Ronka and her bringer of the night would fell these terrible beasts for us. I would like little more than to take advantage of your kindness, but I fear there is a rub. A rub? A rub. In our preliminary explorations of the Stopple, we have discovered that another ward seals off the tunnels below. A ward not unlike the one that barred the entrance, but with one notable and unfortunate difference. It is a ward impassable to all but the servants of Dalan, namely the Katari. No, I fear we will have to find our own way to dispatch the beasts that have burrowed their way up from the depths. But without Sir Madam Tharki's aid, we'll be chewed up the moment we step in there, tails and whiskers and all. Scree! The great serpent, it speaks. Indeed, and yet it does not move. Till now, we have had only to follow where it goes. This time, it appears we must fully grasp the import of his message. A message which, sadly, is beyond my comprehension. If only there was someone who... But of course, the son of Zwaddle. The son of... You mean that tall fellow who likes to wave his arms in the air when he talks? Very same. Taigi, it appears we will require your assistance once more. Might you be so kind as to see my boy safely to Slitherbow, that he might summon this Quinfert for us? Would you kindly, Taigi? Father and I would appreciate it ever muchly and more. Now come along, great serpent. Sorry, I turned off the background music for this area because it annoys me. So, I'm just gonna quietly go through this area. Let's also discard that because I don't need it anymore. Yeah, we'll teleport over to Slitherbow because I can't be bothered to fly across the map. What's this, you say? Fell beasts prowl the tunnels at every turn. No doubt they are remnants of the shadows that wander the forest come to life. Demons come to suck dry the currents of aether that give the great wood life, reducing our home to a withered husk. They could be that, or they could simply be nasty little brutes that crawled up their way from between the rocks. You know, like the ones around here. Valen, my good Sir Madam, you know of these creatures too? I do. My mother tells me that when our ancestors first came to Slitherbow, they were set upon by a swarm of ravenous creatures that crawled up from below. Fortunately, one of the elder priests managed to utter an incantation that drove them away. August. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Augie raid. Welcome, welcome. Hang on. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you guys are playing Day Everything. Hello. That's what we're gonna be doing in a bit after I finish doing my friggin' society quest for the day. Augie Ray from my stage to yours dated everything but had a hunger that fictional men can't feed, so we have to end. Unfortunate. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and Date Everything. Oh my, wait, for real? Yeah, it's been a few hours now. Yeah, we've had a very productive day in Final Fantasy XIV, and I am going to be playing Day Everything soon. I did not expect to rank up in my society quest, so we're just gonna rank up, do the last 3 quests, and then I will... Oh, shoot, no, I still have a few chocobo races I need to do before I swap over. Can I order food, actually? Ooh, I don't know if we have any food. What would you like to order, though? Nico Zach, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, my freaking OBS counter does not like to let me know when we hit our follows goals. So, it was 3 follows ago that we reached our goal, thanks to... I think it was actually thanks to Captain BR. So thank you for that. I appreciate everyone who followed today. Closes food. Panda and I do. Mother tells me that when our ancestors first came to Slitherbow, they were set upon by a swarm of ravenous creatures that crawled up from below. Fortunately, one of the elder priests managed to utter an incantation that drove them away. If you look closely at the walls around us, you can see glyphs carved in them. The same protective magic that saved our forefathers then has been worked into the very walls around us. In a sense, the settlement of Slitherbow itself serves as a ward against the dangers that lurk beneath us. Just so, Valen, and it is precisely wards and incantations of this sort that I have made the focus of my studies of late. I remain ever impressed with your knowledge, my good sir madams. Might it be too much to ask if you could teach this incantation to the Great Serpent, that he might protect us in our expedition below? 3? What blasphemy do you speak, child? Do you think me, a humble servant of the wood, so brazen as to believe he could enlighten the divine protector itself? Look, this isn't exactly my area of expertise, but it strikes me that there might be a simpler way to approach this. Why don't we simply fashion a talisman or 2 for them? You know, like the ones we've always used to keep danger at bay. I can craft a simple object to serve as the vessel, then Quinford can mutter a few words and enchant it as he sees fit. Tradition dictates that the talisman be fashioned from materials indelibly connected to the bearer's home. Those of us who live in Slitherbow usually gather what we need from the Sitia swamps, but for our Qatari friends, we'll have to look further east. Thargi, your knowledge of trees and shrubs just might serve us well here. Why don't you head over to Majoral's Regret and see if you can't find us a spectral cocoon. It's a casing of spun silk that we often carry about to ward off danger. And I shall immediately begin weaving an incantation especially tailored to protect our good friends from the sort of terrifying creatures that infest the caves and tunnels they seek to explore. A foolproof plan, if there ever was one. Takuro, you can stay here with me in Slitherbow and help me collect the other materials I need. It'll be the perfect opportunity to introduce you to my fellow blessed. Once we have everything we need, let's meet up again at Hoppelstoppel. I want to test the effectiveness of the talisman for myself before we leave Curl and his friends on their own. Gather spectral cocoon. And Midrol's regret. Which is where? Spectral cocoon. Ah. And turning it in over here. Oh, there you are. Were you able to find something suitable for making your talisman? Yeah, your spectral cocoon. Why yes, this should serve us quite well. Just give me a moment or two. I'll round up the materials Shakurl and I gathered from the village and whip up something in no time. Just add a feather here, here, and here. Then thread through this length of rope, and yes, this should do it. It's beautiful. And this will let us begin the vacation in safety, you say? Not so fast. The talisman needs to be enchanted before it's of any use. As it is now, it is more than a fancy little ornament. Well, Quinfert, this is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it? Say no more. Stand back and bear witness as Quinfert, descendant of Twaddle, weaves an incantation the likes of which your eyes have never seen. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Worry not, dear Valen. In truth, at first I was uncertain of which the many prayers I have memorized would serve us best. A traditional chant of the Knights Blessed? But wait, the Qatari are an ancient race, so perhaps this calls for an incantation from ancient Ronka. Long did I ponder, choose poorly after all, and it could mean death and destruction for our friends, if not the forest itself. Fortunately, it was then that the Great Serpent came to me in a vision, enlightening me as to the precise words that will deliver us to salvation. Words which have long been writ in the Gospel of Quinfert. You're not going to enchant this talisman with ramblings from your dream diary? Wait, you're going to enchant this talisman with ramblings from your dream diary? Now I really have a bad feeling about this. Don't be silly, Valen. The great serpent speaks through me, and I am but a vessel for his divine wisdom. Hark! It is precisely as it says in chapter 52, verse 5. The goddess's claws stained cerulean. She did await the arrival of the stewards. The coming of the darkness marked a new dawn. A proud people returned to the wood where the egg once fell from high above. O great serpent of Ronka, gifted to us by the heavens, hear the plea of the great sage's scion, and guide the children of Ronka safely to their ancestral home. O great serpent, do tell me, where were my prayers heard? Why, I've never heard incantation so inspiring. Your powers surely are something else, Master Quinfert. Oh, you are wise beyond your years, my young Qatari friend. My knowledge is vast, my powers indeed prodigious, and it is more than an honor to wield them in service of your esteemed people. Though he's prone to bouts of madness from time to time, Quinfert is an accomplished priest. The talisman should serve you well. Splendid. Our excavation effort has already been delayed for far longer than we can afford. Well, Chakaro, this is the moment of truth. There is no telling what dangers lurk beneath us. Are you quite certain you wish to accompany me to the tunnels below? But of course, Father. Why else would I have come to this place with you? Together we will unearth the secrets of our forefathers and reclaim our history. Very well. It is clear you do not take the task lightly. Perhaps you are coming of age after all. And with that, I believe it's time we started digging. Let the excavation begin. For anyone who's wondering why I'm saying certain things weird and wrong, it's because that little Qatari is a 3-year-old Qatari sometime later. So, you can't speak fluently yet, apparently. Qatari Natal and Chakral Coddle have safely returned from their preliminary investigation of the tunnels. This is so long. Why is it so long? What is this? Another incantation of the Great Serpent made manifest before us. Whatever could be the meaning of this? I must know at once. Ahem. If you could settle down for just a moment, Master Quinfert, I will explain in detail all I witnessed down below. Father and I found a stone. It was big and square and covered with all sorts of writings, just like in the legends. As my boy says, we did indeed find the stelae, or at least one piece of them. What remains? According to Qatari legend, the stelae comprised 4 perfectly square stones, stacked to form a massive pillar, which is to say, what we have found is but one part of the larger whole. And if that were not unfortunate enough, even the single stela we found has been badly weathered through the years. In many places, the engravings are all but indecipherable. That is not all we found. Laying beside the shattered stone were several sad piles of bones, no doubt the remains of our once proud forefathers who carried the stelae down below. I shudder to think of their last moments, torn apart by sin-eaters as they hid away our legacy for safekeeping. Father and I thought to carry the stone to the surface, but in that moment, something jumped out and stood in our path. Scree! Are mine eyes to be believed? The beheaded serpent that first accompanied our Qatari friends remains on the surface, which means we are graced by yet another incarnation of the Divine Protector. Third manifestation of the Great Serpent? Just how many of them are there anyways? At the very least, this is the only one we encountered on our expedition. And yet, if it traveled here from somewhere to guide us in our efforts, it would not be unreasonable to assume that there are others where this one came from. In truth, it appeared and spoke to us just as we stood before the shattered stone. I cannot help but believe it was conveying to us a message, just as its brethren guided us to these ancient tunnels. Jakril and I pondered the matter, and we believe that we understand. The Great Serpent bids us to unearth what remains of this scattered and weathered stele, and piece together our people's history anew with our own hands and minds. I see. If the stones truly have been scattered and weathered by time, that's the best you could hope to do. Yet surely you must have been able to make out something from what remained of the stone. What chronicles of elves were writ there? What we were able to make of the markings could be described thus. A mighty Ronsol wearing a crown, no doubt meant to represent the first emperor of Ronka, stood tall with a blade raised high over his head. Before him cowered a Qatari, one of our forefathers, no doubt. The carving would seem to depict the momentous occasion that was the first encounter between our people and the Empire, and the implications could not be more clear. Doubtless our ancestors, ill-suited for battle, were conquered and subjugated by the might of Ronka, under whose yoke they would find new purpose as the stewards of history. A most fascinating interpretation, Father. But, if I might be so bold, I saw the drawings quite differently. I do not believe the Ronkan Empire would be so cruel as to threaten the poor weak Qatari. No, I believe that he found us vulnerable and at the mercy of the fearsome beasts of the forest. He slew the beast by his own hand and befriended our ancestors, giving us new purpose as his subjects. I do not believe the Ronkan Empire. Wait. Never mind. Your optimism is admirable, my boy, but I fear that such a bright and cheery interpretation of events is unlikely at best. History is full of harsh truths from which we must not avert our eyes. Tales are still sung of the first emperor's might and majesty to this day, are they not? I simply cannot fathom that he would be so cruel as to enslave our people. If you ask me, both theories seem reasonable, but if you intend to keep a record of history to pass down to posterity, you're going to have to choose one. Two conflicting theories of the past, one to be etched in stone and sung until the end of time, the other destined to be consigned to the dust of the deep, dank caverns below. Truly, this is a turning point in the grand tapestry that is the history of the Qatari. Yes, at any rate, I believe we've done all we can here. Valen, have you no interest in witnessing this momentous occasion in history? I would not think of insisting that my interpretation is the only valid one, and yet I cannot simply toss it aside in favor of my son's rose-colored view of the past. How absolutely, absolutely vexing. Scree! The Great Serpent, it speaks again. It does, and this time its message could not be more clear. It believes that Daigi, the ally of Ronka, should be the one to weigh the options at hand and decide which version of history shall be inscribed upon the stone. Ah. Scree! The Qatari father and son have arrived at conflicting interpretations of the events depicted on the stela. At the bidding of the Great Serpent of Ronka, it has fallen to you to determine which version of history will be recorded. In order to continue the Qatari quest, speak with either Qatari Natal or Chakuro Kotal, and choose the interpretation of history that you find most convincing. Your choice will affect not only the restoration of the stela, but history as it will be told for years to come. Once you make your choice, you will be unable to go back, so choose carefully. Furthermore, yet another serpent clad in curious armor has arrived at the Qatari camp. Wisdom of the Night. You have achieved trusted reputation with the stewards. Borrowing the wisdom of the Knight's Blessed, the Qatari have set up warding talismans around Hoppelstoppel. Free from the danger of wandering beasts, the excavation effort should proceed smoothly from here. New Qatari Society quests are available from Qataro Pasal at Hoppelstoppel. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Qataro Pasal as a reputation bonus. This bonus is available until the daily reset time for Allied Society quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from Qataro Pasal. Please be advised that you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. Furthermore, you now have access to a wider selection of wares from Ukuro Monol. Okay, we're gonna go with the child's version. Father, level 1 support. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Father may have his reasons for thinking as he does, but I choose to believe in a brighter version of history. Yes, I am quite certain that the Ronkan Empire was a benevolent man who protected our ancestors from fearsome beasts and bestowed upon them a position of honor in their society. Surely you can agree. If you elect to vouch for Chakuro Kotal's theory, the first stela will be restored to reflect his interpretation of history. Proceed, and you'll be unable to view the stela as Qatari Natal envisions it. The rewards you receive and the content of the quests to follow will be the same regardless of the choice you make. You are free to choose the version of history you find most compelling. Hang on, let's check what the dad says. Weathered as they are, the meaning behind the engravings on the first stela are quite clear. The first Ronkan Emperor subjugated our ancestors by force and conscripted them into service. There can be no doubting this. Surely you agree that my theory is far more logical than the fairy tale proposed by my son, yes? If you elect to vouch for Qatari Natal's theory, the stela will be restored to reflect its interpretation of history. Proceed. You'll be unable to view the stela as Chakuro Kotal envisions it. Honestly, I think I want to go with the kids' version. Oh, thank you. I am most glad to know that you are a cup half full type, like myself. The first stela of Ronkan benevolence. Chakuro Kotal would convince you of the merits of his theory regarding the Ronkan protection of the Qatari. I cannot help but feel my boy is too optimistic for his own good. And yet, if you would choose to believe his theory, good madam, there is no reason why I cannot do the same. At long last, I can look upon the history of my people in all its glory, but our work is far from over. Pray continue to lend us your aid. Father and I will send for our finest artisans. The work must be again at once. First stela of Ronkan benevolence complete. Oh, this quest is actually so very long. The first stela has been restored. Its engravings are now clearly reflecting Chakro Cotto's theory of beneficence. Beneficence. Yes, something like that. I don't even know. Protected by the talisman fashioned for them by the Knights Blessed, and heartened by rediscovering a piece of their heritage, the stewards now pursue their excavation efforts with newfound zeal. Should you choose, continue to aid them in their cause. And we have 3 more quests to do, so let's get these out of the way. Now, every single time it's north, southwest. Okay. Let's do these first, then head north, and then we'll head south. North. The dawn has awoken. And then we're gathering tarantulas down here, so let's teleport down there. And why? Three of the splendid tarantulas. Okay, and we're done. And let's go turn these in. Okay. And we're done with that. And I am gonna head back to Limsa. We will log off in... will not log off. I need to go to the Gold Saucer. I'm gonna turn the music back on now. I just hate that zone's music. Gold Saucer, I need to finish off my challenge log. I have a few more chocobo races that I need to do. And then I don't have to be here for it, but this is usually where I start my dailies, so oh, that was fast. I need to complete, I think, one more race for completion, and then I think a couple more for first place in particular. God damn it, that was an ether. Unfortunate to get frenzied twice. Okay, and let's see. Saucer. I need to win one more race, so we're just gonna go until that happens. And pop that. Nice. 2 hero tonics in a row. And I will go in here. And we're done. Easy. Okay, and Air Force One. 45 seconds. Ah. Okay. We'll do Air Force One and then we're done with Final Fantasy 14 for the day. Okay. And well, go here. Put my retainers. Okay. And we are going to log out of Final Fantasy 14 now. Hey, we are done with Final Fantasy 14 for the day. I'm gonna move on to playing Date Everything for a couple hours. Is this day 2 for me or day 3? I honestly can't even remember anymore. Let me double check. Oh, summer sale is on for Steam. Okay, date everything day 3. Okay, so there's that.
Team 17.
Sassy Trap Games.
Jeez, the game scared the crap out of me. It's so loud. Okay. I also need a bio break.
Date everything.
So I will be right back. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Does it finally? It has. Oh, it's finally updated to where I get audio when I'm tapped out. Okay. Okay. Give me just a sec. We're gonna go back to loading screen for just a sec. Somehow my audio got a little messed up. Or my audio sources got a little messed up. Here we go. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes to go use the restroom and then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, that took a little longer than expected. I wanted to grab a snack as well, so heated up some leftover truffle french fries that I had. And also refilled my tea and water while I was at it. Okay. I don't remember if the command was meter. What is it? Wasn't the meter? Come on. Okay, now the game is annoyingly. Can things just work the way that I want it to, please? Okay, meter has reset. What is the actual... Let me go look at it. Please. Game. Yeah, I know it's not time. Okay, hang on. Options, settings. Exclusive full screen. Windowed? Exclusive. Okay. And you know what? It's gonna have to be like this, where if I tab out, I think I prefer it actually than how it is, because it won't let me go to my second monitor without reading the commands still in game, which is more annoying than not having audio when tabbed out. Let me check something real quick. What was the command for this thing over here? Was a custom one. It is meter. Why did it not work though? Huh. Interesting. Well, we could do it without it. Okay. Let me refresh my memory on who we have. Okay. We have 3 loves and 2 hates. Our loves are with Skylar, with Wallace, and Freddy. And we're friends with Dorian, Betty, Clarence Couture, Reggie. And our hates are Harper and XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Also, my model is frozen again. Please give me a second while I restart her. You guys are gonna see main model for a second. There we go. That leaves us with, let's see, who are we still continuing storylines for? Phoenicia, Shelly, Hoa, Dolly, Beverly. Let's see. Latest update for Beverly is Beverly got hammered last time you saw her. Come see her again to see what the fallout is. Okay. Cam the trash can. Jean-Luc. Dasha. Lily, Lyric, Maggie. Scandelabra. Benoit. Hanks. Washford, Drysdale, Bew, and Textbox Chen. Okay. We've met 27 people. Can't remember how many people Textbox Chen wanted us to meet. Before talking to her again. Let me check. You've met Textbook Chan, the UI. She's a quirky hyper anime girl with a penchant for communicating using text emoji. She'd like you to come back after you've awakened 16 datables. Just put on your date readers and tap that phantom word box you never questioned before. Okay. So we can actually talk to her today then, because we do have more than 16. Let's start with her first.
Oh, so you've met 14 datables?
I thought you wanted me to find 16 data. Sure have. Sure have.
The harem continues to grow.
It sure does. That's gross. I'm here to make friends, not a harem. I'm talking with everyone here so I can destroy their souls one by one. Sure. It sure does.
Oh, survey time.
How
would you rate your text box user interface design?
Could look cleaner. It's great on the eyes. Why do I feel like this is a trick? She's gorgeous. Why do I feel like this is a trick?
No tricks, I swear. Anyway, with all the new peeps you've been meeting, your listening and reading skills must be off the charts. So be honest with me. Are you the type of person to skip text and dialogue?
No, I read every single word.
Yes, I know you do. I get an alert every time you click next, and they're pretty spaced out. I really appreciate a person like you. All right, your turn.
Gonna do what?
To ask me a question, duh.
Oh, you mean having a conversation?
It's not fair that I just ask you questions all the time, right? So, ask away.
What's your biggest pet peeve? What is your greatest fear? What's the most not safe for work thing you've had to convert into text? I don't have any questions. What's your biggest pet peeve?
Oh, that's easy. The way my parser works is dependent on the name of each character followed by 2 colons.
Ours?
If there's a typo anywhere, I won't be able to connect to all the great art and things get all messed up. Like this.
Or this. There's only 1 colon here and they forgot to record my voiceover line. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could help your colons. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. We even have parsers for the parsers. So hopefully we found every single one. Chatting time is over. Come back after you've awakened 41 datables.
41? Girl. Okay, see ya.
TTYL! See ya! Woo!
many do we have? 27? We got a ways to go. We're meeting like 1 or 2 new people a day. But I do need to continue some storylines. Sorry, I'm also eating right now. So... we're gonna go a bit slow. Okay. Last time you saw Textbox Chen, she gave you the chance to interview her. She told you about the intricacies of her work in UI. She'd like you to come back after you've awakened 41 datables. Okay. I want to talk to... oh god, we need to talk to... god damn it, Dorian. I need to get all the doors. I don't remember which doors I've done. Hang on. Okay. Main door. Office door. Office closet. Bathroom door. First, and then the upstairs bathroom. Gym hall door. Electrical closet door. Bedroom door. Bedroom closet door. Back door. And attic door. Wait a second. That's the attic. This is the closet. The gym door. Did we get this door in? This is also other bathroom door. Hang on. Let me count the doors. I know there's 17. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Stop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I wonder if 2 bathroom doors upstairs count as separate ones or no. Well, time to find out.
I am the single path from the gymnasium to the first floor bathroom. Without me here, I could see you drenched in sweat after a workout, pathetically wandering from no less than 2 other rooms and doors until at last you are surrounded by the welcoming sight of the washroom.
Okay.
Imagine the shame as your unwashed form slithers across the second floor landing, witnessed by all the other objects, gazing at you from lidless eyes. Where would you be without one such as me?
You know, Dorian, you told me. That's very helpful, Dorian. Though you really are the second floor bathroom door. Oh, that's very helpful, Dorian.
I am nothing but at your service, madam.
Okay. Did that update our data decks? Yes, it did. Now where is it? Bedroom closet. You mean Dorian at the bedroom or bedroom? Last encounter, electrical closet door, gym door. You last met Dorian at the gym bathroom. Okay. First floor bathroom. Okay, so they do count as 2 separate doors. Okay. I wanna talk to... Tomorrow we talk to this door. I'm gonna talk to Koa.
Hey, buddy. You here to get comfy?
I'm not here to get uncomfy, you know it. Actually, I'm here for some hot goss from around the house. I'm sure not here to get uncomfy.
Boy, do I hear that.
Koa smiles at you as you take your seat next to him. Once you're fully settled in, he closes his eyes, savoring the silence. Time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet presence. Talking just doesn't even seem like an option when the vibes are this good. Just as you find yourself beginning to grow sleepy, Koa speaks.
You really know how to share a vibe, buddy. I got something for you.
Lint? Oh hell yeah. What the hell? Lint?
Yeah. When a couch gives you lint, it's like I'm giving you a piece of my own soul.
I see.
It's really meaningful for a couch. To put it in a way you can understand, it's kind of like a human giving another human a lock of their own hair.
That'd be creepy.
I heard that's like real big in human culture.
Koa, maybe you were misinformed, my guy. You heard wrong. Oh yeah, we do that. Thanks for this piece of your soul, then. You heard wrong?
I don't know. I heard it from a pretty reliable source on humans.
Who?
Tony knows all about that stuff. And he'd never tell me something wrong.
Tony.
I'm just feeling so peaceful. You know, a gift of lint from a couch is a big thing. I feel like you know me that much better now. I feel a post-gift nap coming. You take it easy, all right?
All right. Okay. We do need to talk to Beverly, and then we can use our last one for somebody new. Koa. Last time you saw him, Koa gave you a gift of lint, which is a profoundly meaningful offering in couch culture. He's off to take a nap. Okay. Actually, specs wise, we need empathy and smarts. Who do we have that? Koa will give us empathy. Dolly will give us smarts. Wow, we really don't have very many. Lyric is also smarts. Maggie's also smarts. Inner lover, humor, whatever that is. Thanks. Washford is also smarts. We don't... Empathy! We only have empathy unlocked for Koa so far? That's crazy. Okay. Well.
Oh. You actually came back?
Hi, Bev.
Oh, God, I am so embarrassed. You really saw me at my worst, but you stayed, which means so much to me.
Actually, I wanted to talk about that. It's no problem. It's no problem.
I'm so relieved to hear that. Seriously, I'm glad you're cool with it. I mean, everyone who drinks has at least one embarrassing experience, right? So it's really no big
Debatable.
deal, right? At least this one didn't end up with me waking up with my face on the bathroom floor beside Jean Lou.
Oh boy. Jean-Lou's probably seen a lot.
The last thing you want to hear when you're hungover is him rapping in your ear. Oh, Bev's drunk again, slumped in a pile. Ain't got no friends, ain't got no style. Ran out of wine, all that's left are the lines pressed in her face from the bathroom tile.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe they had her rap.
I hate him. I hate him so much. I just wish I had been a better host for you. I'm sorry.
We'll have more fun next time. All the more reason to be more careful with your drinking. All the more reason to be careful.
I don't quite follow. Of course I'm careful. I didn't spill anything or drop any glasses or get sick outside the toilet. I'm surprisingly coordinated when I'm wasted. Years of practice pays off. So, why did you come back?
Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Really? You care that much about little old me? Well, I need to get a hangover cure. Do you want something while I'm at the bar?
Cocktail or mocktail? We do a mocktail.
Excellent! Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much. They also sometimes... Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Let's do a version mojito this time.
Smart! You'll get sugar, mint, and lime flavors all in a nice tall glass. Coming right up.
Oh, that's good. That one was made a little rough, I think. Poured out in front of her. That's good.
Glad you like it.
How are you feeling now, Beth? You okay? You okay?
Why do I do this? I mean, I know why, but... why?
Why do you drink? Why do you drink? No conversation for that. Alrighty then. Okay. Let's choose someone from rumors. Where there's smoke. From high up, a sentinel watches over for sightings of conflagrations. Dorian said the neighbors have filed noise complaints about your smoke alarm. I see. Singing in the drain. The songs of a classic crooner echo among the tiles. Maggie says that the shower is a potential dateable or criminal named Johnny Splash. Dorian explained that Johnny isn't a singer, he's a shower. Okay. Basin Street Blues. If you have a sinking feeling, might be time to investigate a troubled scrubber. Dorian said that Sinclair is a sink. Who thinks he isn't? Hammer time. Whether pounding, screwing, or getting loose, this rugged receptacle has a handle on all kinds of fun. Koa heard from someone named Tony some dubious dating advice. I see. Strong, sturdy type. The next best thing for holding objects aloft than the floor itself. Someone rustic came by to try a non-alcoholic version of the Dateviator cocktail. Is this the table? I remember.
The first word that comes to mind
yes.
when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
I like how his hat is like a table on top of a table.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Abel the table.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Daiki, and I'm your human. Okay. I'm Daiki. I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house. I'm just getting to know everyone around the house.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
Okay. So...
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi, our coffee machine. Who we met in the demo, and I don't think we ever met her in our actual playthrough yet.
I'll find her nearby.
What do you mean by casual stuff? You the old-fashioned type? Don't palm me off onto somebody else. What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Me neither. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. You should catch up to the times. You should catch up to the times.
I'm fine where I am. We're talking about you now. But you'll make it there. Kopi will get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Oh? Will do. Thanks, Abel. We'll see. Will do.
You take care now.
Okay. We are out of charges for today, so off to bed we go. Okay. New door.
Would you like to go for a walk?
Because you're a walk-in closet?
You catch my meaning well. You could do all sorts of things inside me here. Practically my own little room. Spread your arms this way and that, jump up and down, sit and have a spot of tea.
Can't do any of those things. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun.
Oh, it's right fun, innit? I've been thinking of upgrading this to a real room in the house. I don't have the proper permits. Also on my door. Goodbye.
Okay. And then Koa, our couch. Beta decks. Lorian. Wait, does that door not count as a different one? The attic door, back door, bedroom closet, bedroom door, electrical closet door, gym closet, or gym closet. Okay. And Abel. Abel is a sturdy and dependable with rustic sensibilities. This table is happy to support your needs, rain or shine, and most of the others consider him to be a steady, calming influence, despite his reluctance to talk. He takes pride in a job well done, which takes as many different forms as there are tables in the house. There are 8 tables in the house. I see. And, you met Abel, hang on. Yeah, you met Abel, a solid rustic feller who strikes you as being a bit old-fashioned. He sent you to see Kopi to set you on the right path for dating. Voiced by Steve Blum. Okay, Koa.
Hey, buddy. You here to get comfy?
We know it.
Right on, buddy.
Koa smiles at you as you take your seat next to him. Once you're fully settled in, he closes his eyes, savoring the silence. Time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet presence. Talking just doesn't even seem like an option when the vibes are this good. Just as you find yourself beginning to grow sleepy, Koa speaks.
You really know how to share a vibe, buddy. I got something for you.
Oh, hell yeah. More lint?
No problem. When a couch gives you lint, it's like it's really meaningful for a couch. To put it in a way you can understand, it's kind of like a human giving another human. I heard
Same
that's
dialogue.
Like real big in human culture.
Thanks for this piece of your soul, then.
You're so welcome, buddy. I'm just feeling so peaceful. You know, a gift of lint from a couch is a big thing. I feel like you know me that much better now. I feel a post-gift.
Well, that was unproductive. I need to talk to anybody else right now. Last time you saw him, Koa gave you a gift of lint, which is profoundly meaningful offering in couch culture. He's off to take a nap. Okay. I don't know if that's just a glitch or what. Oh, let's talk to Dolly today.
Well, say howdy, honey. Don't you look nice today?
Hi, Dolly. Thanks. I've been working on my style. Oh, jeez, Dolly. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Well, I think you're looking just fine. Hope that counts for something.
What have you been up to under here? What do you do when you're not floating around the house? What have you been up to under here?
Oh, you know, just catching up on some reading. Some novels, a bit of light research.
Wait, research? What kind of research?
Mostly abiological history. You know, when dust first started settling and forming into bunnies, historical data, that sort of thing. Also parsing through archaeological research. Mite morphology, translating timeless, tarnished texts, the basics.
Oh, wow, okay. Is that a hobby of yours? Sounds like you're a real academic. Sounds like you're a real academic.
That's right. I'm tenured at DIRT.
Dirt.
The Domestic Institute of Research and Technology.
I see.
I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago.
First PhD.
Plus, my time as a PTI during my master's, so...
Hmm.
114 years?
Wow. 114 years. Well, that's really impressive. That's wild. I never would have imagined. Well, that's really impressive.
Well, thank you, Sugar. I worked pretty dang hard at it.
I just didn't expect you to be so educated. I'm glad to hear you are so successful. I'm glad to hear.
It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and tears, let me tell ya. Others were already judging me based on my looks. Why not own it? And get paid for it, too.
True. You mean you're a model? How much do you get paid exactly? You mean you're a model?
That's right. I was Miss May in the latest edition of Play Bunny magazine.
Let's see. Believe it. Hot for a teacher, more than just a pretty face. Bring an apple, score a date. Fast as a rabbit into the mind of a fast-track educator. Find chemistry with this scientist. Getting dirty. Getting intimate with her research and teaching at the Domestic Institute of Research and Technology. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So, you've conquered media and academia. What's next?
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure. I suppose, well, what any dust is looking for. Love, friendship.
I'm looking for that too, I guess. I'm so attracted to you right now. I'm looking for that too, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I could tell. Let me be 100% honest with you. I may put myself out there, but work keeps me pretty busy. I don't meet that many new folks, especially humans.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very selective about who I spend my time with, and what few others I can let in.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, now we're talking.
Not so fast there, Jackrabbit. I don't fool around on the first date, and I'd call this more of a meet and greet. Why don't we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous?
What are we going to do? How should I dress? Do I need to plan something? What are we going to do?
An expedition of sorts. You let me worry about the details. All you have to do is show up.
I'll be there.
See you around.
Hey, let's meet with Maggie today.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you. It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
Nice. That's very thoughtful of you. How did you know my order? That's very thoughtful of you.
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
How exactly did you do that? That's too sweet. How exactly did you do that?
Simple. I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts until I found one where you listed a few teas you enjoyed. Then, I cross-referenced that with photos of you drinking various warm drinks and did some basic image enhancement on them to determine which exact brand appeared most regularly.
Oh boy. Please don't do any more research on me. You're so considerate. You're so considerate.
I want you to feel cared about.
No matter how you found out about my order, at least the thought is nice. It's fun to be here with you, I have to say. I might have made a mistake having a date with a detective like this. No matter how you found out. At least the thought
I'm
is
glad.
nice.
You know, I've been thinking about you ever since the last time we met.
What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. I've been thinking about you too, Maggie. I'd do it in a heartbeat.
That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me.
I find everything about you. You make it really fun. You make it really fun.
My heart.
What's it saying? I hope we can do something else besides solve mysteries together. What's it saying?
Maggie takes your hand in hers, holding it over her chest.
Uh-huh.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing?
Beating right out of your chest. What if we... Maybe we should let it breathe. It's beating right out of your chest.
Wait. Before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it?
I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case.
Another case? Tell me all about it. Why don't we finish what we started first? Another case? Tell me about it.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house.
Ah.
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
But sometimes they are more than just rumors. Behind a rumor might be a grain of truth. You mean rumors? Behind a rumor might be a grain of truth.
Exactly correct. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
What do you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Let's do it. Capital idea. I get to be good cop. Who have you heard rumors from? Let's talk to them. Who have you heard from?
I knew you'd know what to do. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Who is Lux?
Lux is a conglomeration of lamps and lights in this house. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Who is Hoove?
Hoove is a vacuum cleaner located in the laundry closet. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Alright, sounds good.
Who should we talk to first?
Let's ask Wallace what he's heard.
Alright, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
We can go talk to Wallace right now, actually.
Alright, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
I should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Get out of charge it, so we're going to bed. We'll continue with this mystery. Okay, next door.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
Nothing? You're small. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, Not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I understand.
Good.
Thing open. It has hinges. Okay, Dorian. We last met a tiny big-headed Dorian at the ironing board closet. Same bouncer energy, smaller package. He's not letting you in. Dolly. Turns out Dolly is both a renowned professor and model. She's now looking for love and friendship and has asked you to come back and see you again for a proper rendezvous. Maggie. You've agreed to help Maggie solve the case of the counterfeit silver. There have been rumors around the house that the silverware is fake. Go speak with Lux, Hoove, Wallace, or Stepbird. Maggie will meet you at their locations for questioning. Lux. I guess. We're meeting Lux, our lights. Or lamp. Let's talk to him then.
For a moment, you wonder if your dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Oh no.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux. Yes!
Hi. Hey! I'm not a bitch, much less pearl bitches. You're literally flawless. Hey!
Wow, seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Sorry, I didn't notice. So you're an influencer or something? Sorry, I didn't notice.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection. I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out. I can...
Excuse me, but do you mind if I just talk to you for a second? You're literally getting on my nerves. Excuse me.
Like I was saying, I can literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey. And be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy. Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing. Thank you, shameless plug.
Oh my god, the shameless plug.
Okay, that's enough, plug. GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time.
What is your deal? You done yet? You done yet?
Oh, are you still here?
Goodbye. Why are you being so mean? Why are you being so mean?
Honesty is part of my brand. Unlike most, I call it like I see it. And that is why I am calling you jealous and a hater.
Uh-huh, really?
I don't need that energy in my life. Bye.
Maggie! Yeah. Who the F did you send me to talk to, girl? You've met Lux, an insufferable influencer whose fabulous appearance seems to conceal a vapid, self-obsessed narcissist who talks about themselves in the third person. Come back and see them again. Or don't. Whatever. It might be cruel to say that Lux is vapid without substance and rather uninteresting once you get below the surface. But it would be cruel to objective reality to suggest that this isn't true. Lux's claim to fame is that they have a whole lot of followers on Instagram, 2.5 million to be exact. Did Lux buy some of those followers in the form of bot accounts from unspecified countries? Sure they did. Does that infringe upon Lux's intense pride at their number of total followers? Of course not. Lux's brand is centered around the concept of the light within, encouraging their followers to find their inner light and shine it brightly for the world to see. However, Lux's obsession with their image and online persona has made them increasingly self-centered and insufferable. Likes themselves, good lighting, high engagement, dislikes interesting conversation, long-form content, legal action. Voiced by Michael Allors. Lamp? Yeah, lamp. Oh. Who else did we recently talk to? What did I want to check? I couldn't remember. Okay, Maggie. Who else are we talking to today? Hoof the vacuum cleaner, that's what she said.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Why? Weird that I walked in on that. Seemed like a while. I regret coming here. Seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
3 hours?
Alright, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. The friends just call me Hoove, though.
He's a vacuum, yeah. Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? Today was supposed to be my day off.
I'd love to chat. I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles. I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I bet you've been all over the house. So you're the one who is the investigator. You seem tired. So you're the one who's the investigator.
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Looks big, seems pretty full. What kind of stuff do you investigate? What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out.
He's a vacuum, he gives good suckies. What?
The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
That's embarrassing. Okay, okay. What else? What else?
Did I mention lots of your hair?
Damn. Yes, you did. Now please never mention it again. Yes.
I don't mind. Part of the job. Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
What if you run out of space? Seems like you're packed pretty full. Seems like you're packed pretty full.
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
I'll bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think.
Crawl space?
I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Did you say haunted attic? I haven't been to the crawl space either.
A mystery that'll never be solved. Trust me.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What's the hardest part about your job? What do you enjoy most about the work? What do you do for fun? What do you enjoy most about the work?
I love making the rounds and saying hi to everyone. My job makes it so that I can spend time all around the house. And that's really nice. I have a chance to see all my favorite folks.
And you're not losing the vacuum. Time to do more chores to empathize with Hoover more.
It's me from feeling empty.
Do you have a favorite object in the house? Is feeling empty a thing you worry about? It's feeling empty a thing you worry about?
Oh. I mean, not a lot. I'm just glad I've got friends around. That's all. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Sounds good. See you soon, Hoov. I'd love to go someplace with you. Sounds good.
It's a promise.
Hey, Discord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
No, the quantum catacomb activewear is all good. What's that? What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Wait, why? Can I throw them in the fridge instead? Things will... Wait, why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Ew. Okay, you met Hoov, an easygoing, overworked crime scene investigator who seems like he might just have a bit too much on his plate. He'd love to hang out with you next time over a drink or a game to reconnect with who he was before he was so overworked. Who has been working non-stop, harder than he should, but he knows he's got to keep things running smoothly or else the whole house will be full of crime scenes. He's really proud of his job, although slightly depressed because he's always confined to odd corners of the house. What he'd really love is someone to see him not just as a hard-working tool, but also as a good companion worthy of love. Though a nice bag change once in a while couldn't do any harm, right? Likes brews, sports, holding on to stuff, dislikes letting go. Who did we talk to recently? Torian, shall we? Abel is new. Oh, right. Likes steadiness, protection, exotic furniture from distant lands, dislikes tomfoolery. Lux is new. We read that. Was there anyone else that was Scandalabra? Scandal Secrets Polish, Rudeness, Low Speech, Dilly Dally. Okay, that's it. Okay. Maggie, we have a problem, girl. None of these people are gonna talk about the freaking case. Go speak with Lux, Hoof, Wallace, or Stepford. Maggie will meet you at their location for questioning. Well, we talked to Wallace. Do I need to talk to Maggie again then?
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Oh, I see. How about we talk to Lux? I think we should talk with Hoof. Ugh, I don't want to deal with Lux. I think we should talk with Hoof.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay. Are we gonna get the same dialogue for the couch again? Is Koa, like, done without being friends or anything?
Come on over and have a seat, buddy.
You look less sleepy than usual. Something in your mind? Happy to. You look less sleepy than usual.
Do I? Guess I got a lot to think about. It's a good day to spend some nice quiet time together, isn't it?
Just tell me whatever it is you've been waiting to tell me. Isn't it always? If that's what you want, let's do it. Isn't it always?
You know it.
Koa tries to relax, but it doesn't seem to come to him today. He sighs, shaking his head.
Who am I kidding? It's just too much on my mind. Sorry to break the silence, but it's important. We've been hanging out a lot lately, and I'm glad it happened. I've been having some trouble getting my mind around some things, and having you here, well, it's just made some things real clear to me. So I hope you won't be upset with what I'm about to say. I've got one last gift that I think will say it much better than I can.
Aww. Leftover sweets garbage? Candy me up, Big Daddy. Leftover sweets?
See that one in the middle? The heart? Can you read that for me?
I love you. You love me. I want you to read it. I want you to read it.
I love you. You dropped these, and I know it's a little too soon for love, but you make me feel safe and happy. And as a couch, a gift like this means more than words. I've been holding on to this, hoping for the right time to give it to you.
Thank you.
My previous owner, he used to talk nonstop. He never took a moment to relax. He was always on the phone, gabbing away. It just made me nuts. I couldn't even hear myself think, you know? I came to appreciate the silence all the more. The fact that you could respect my wishes every time I asked. You really gave me the space to be me. I've had so much on my mind lately, and your presence near me has just been such a blessing. You calmed my thoughts and let me sort through them. And with all that time to think, I know now that I just want to keep enjoying the silence with you. What do you say? You want to keep doing this with me?
I stale Valentine heart you too, Koa. I stale Valentine heart you too.
That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Koa envelops you in his strong arms, wrapping you into a hug that feels like a sweet ocean breeze.
I'm the luckiest couch in the world. Wanna cuddle?
Hell yeah.
You and Koa spend a pleasant time cuddled up in each other's arms. You had no idea your couch could be this comfortable.
Woohoo!
You make me feel so cozy inside.
The amount of money and keys lost to him is concerning. Okay. And we're out of charges. A good count, that could be a good $30. Maybe. That's enough for a meal. Okay, which door? We already talked to back door, dooring in. Talked to this one. Did we talk to this one? Hang on. Oh wow. Couches are for more than just relaxing on, you know? Koa loves you. Maggie. You've agreed to help Maggie solve the case of the counterfeit silver. There have been rumors around... wait. No update on there. Hang on, Dorian. Did we do laundry room door? Okay, the tiny door, attic door, back door, bedroom closet door, bedroom door, electrical closet door, which is upstairs, gym closet, gym bathroom, gym hall, the first floor bathroom, which is the one that leads to our bedroom, bathroom door down here, office closet, office door. Okay, no, we have not talked to this door. This one.
Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this way. We have loads of strange folk here. Would you like to hear?
Sure, why not?
We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about?
What's Titus like?
She's a true warrior. She and her Dipogenes have a culture of sacrifice and honor. If you're interested in getting to know her, a word of advice. Don't eat the pods.
Thanks.
Don't eat the pods.
I
Who would
won't.
you like to know more about?
Tell me more about the stackables.
Drysdale and Washford. They sit atop each other and practically do everything this place of washing needs. Drysdale, he's full of himself. Washford, he's also full of himself. They're perfect for each other. Who would you like to know more about?
Okay, what's Harper about? A bit late
She's
for
the
that.
upper in the corner. You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality, but you'd be dead wrong.
Yeah, we've met.
But what in the bloody hell are you asking me for? Who would you like to know more about?
Good question. I don't know either. I'm okay, thank you.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Okay. Oh, we need to talk to Hoove because of Maggie's thing.
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
No, don't worry. It's not about you.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the house. Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our grime scenes?
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff. You should go check with him. You down for a drink later?
Sure, I'll be back. Sure, I'll be back.
Sweet. See you around.
Does that
Oh.
count? Who was that? Was that? Oh. What if I met that sounds like that? It's not Harper. Harper's all the way over there. Okay, we've now met 30. Fatal historian. Bedroom. Closet, gym, closet, gym, bathroom, gym, hall. Office. Where is this door? Laundry room. Don't eat the detergent pots. Okay. How many does that log for us on here though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Okay, we need the inside door. And then I think the last one is the one to the crawl space. But let's check our rumors. Oh, maybe we should talk to Maggie again then, since we got an update from... Ooh.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
I guess we can talk to... Do we need to talk to Lux? Let's bring in Stefford for questioning, or have a chat with him. Let's bring in
Alright, when you get
Stefford.
in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay, let's go meet Stefford. Trophy case.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face? Stunning.
Do we think this guy would get along with Lux?
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool. Don't mind me, I'm just watching. Hey there, hot stuff. What do you use as a conditioner? Oh my gosh, please let this give the line from Hillary Duff show, like way back when.
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
Damn, it doesn't. Oh my god, mine too. Oh my god.
I know. It's ridiculous. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service. I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
What are you a trophy of exactly? I'm Peggy, nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam. I'm Peggy, nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Actually, I'm a bit of a loser. Most definitely, most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
I thought I might exercise a little. Just checking in on things. I was hoping to meet a handsome, oiled up hunk, actually. Just checking in on things.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Oh, no.
Can't be late.
Self-tanning.
But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Mm-hmm. Why? Wait, I need to ask you about a case of Maggie. Why? Wait. Wait.
I'm on the case.
Talk, Stefford. Counterfeit objects, go. Heard anything about counterfeit objects here in the house? Heard anything? You.
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said?
What did you think I said? Yes, counterfeit objects. That is correct. Don't play dumb with us. Don't play dumb with us.
Oh, okay, counterfeit. Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, nope, definitely not.
Uh-huh.
That would make literally no sense.
Any day now. Tell us the truth. Any day now.
Well, you see... Yeah.
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Go ahead, you can tell us. You started that rumor, didn't you? We know you didn't start that rumor, but we need to know who did. Go ahead, you can tell us. You started that rumor.
I tell you, it wasn't me!
And by God, tell me who did. Innocence could be in danger.
I don't think that's actually true.
Sorry, I just got carried away.
It's fine. Happens to me all the time. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra.
Oh,
he
no.
told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually fake.
Really?
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we?
Thank you, Stepford. That will be all.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Let's bring in the Scandelabra, drag in the suspect. How about a chat with the rumor monger in chief? Let's bring in the Scandelabra.
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
See you there. Oh, my phone. Workspace.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
You know, talking with stuff around the house, your butt. You know, talking with stuff around the house.
Would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Good. Medium. Very short and not fun. Mid.
Okay, I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Very likely. Not likely. Not likely.
Ah, can't win them all.
Okay, Tom. Okay, Stefford. You... Wait, hang on. Is it still narcissism if you've really got the goods? Well, yes. Yes, it is. Stefford is the most accomplished competitor in the house. If there's a trophy awarded for it, Stefford has probably got 1 or 2 of them lying around. He's placed first in pickle jar lid removing, crossroom trash can toss, desk drawer organizing, and even competitive objectification. He's nice and shiny. Well, fairly shiny. Likes being first, dislikes being second. You met Stefford, a stunning, sweet, if a bit naive, stand-in for all your biggest wins in life. He seems to have something he'd like to ask you about. Come see him again. You and Maggie investigated the case of the tarnished silver further with Stefford and found that the trail led to Scandelabra. Meet at location 1, the dining room table, for further sleuthing. Voiced by J.P. Karliak. Maggie. You've agreed to help Maggie solve the case of the counterfeit silver. Oh, wait. No updates there. Why did it do this then? Why didn't it update? Yeah, we have one more charge. Who are we going to meet with our one charge? Let's meet somebody new. An elemental spirit gives inspiration through the house. By changing the climate to something chilly, Aaron might become visible through grates in the wall. Air. Okay. Make the place cold. Might become this. Is it at like a certain time of day? Hear it. And now I don't hear it.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi. Sorry, did I scare you? I feel like I've already done something wrong here. Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes! You scared me. Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
Oh?
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
Uh-huh.
Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
Okay.
And now the moment is here. I just can't.
So
Not yet.
there's a divine force, eh? We're Targi in this game. But yes, Targi is a divine force. We have something in the game.
I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. My data text didn't even update. The vent vented. Did indeed. And now I have a blip that doesn't go away. Thanks. 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 Oh, so annoying. OCD. I hate notification blips. Okay. Next. Dorian. Yeah, they got the capybara mount. Congratulations!
You've really put your foot in it now. You found the most forgotten Dorian in the house. The laundry closet. Thematically redundant. There's already a door here. There's a cabinet. Was there really a need for a closet?
I don't think so. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Of course it does. Yet you still came here. Is it because you truly love me?
Yes, Dorian. No, just thought this was a cool door. This Dorian's scary. Oh. I feel like Dorian, with his personality, we don't want to say that we love him. No, I just thought this was a cool door.
It's not. It's the least cool door.
Uh-oh. Look at him blushing.
I suppose I can tell you about all the objects that were in here. If you even care.
Sure. Who's here?
Well, there's Bo the Box. But she's hardly a denizen here. She's all over.
Yeah, I know her.
Of course you do. There's Hoover, of course. The vacuum. Well, that's it.
Well, there's Bobby Pin.
Not anymore. That's it. Nobody else. I'm done speaking of this dreadful place.
Not that bad. Yeah, pretty boring place. It's not that bad.
Oh, woe is me.
Okay. You last met, no, read that one. You last met Dorian in a very self-depreciating, self-deprecating mood at the laundry room closet door. Why is there even a door there? Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. And I'm pretty sure the crawl space is the last door. They are like the quiet kid in the class and you're like their crush. Okay, who else do I need to talk to? We need to talk to Scandelabra for the for the quest, the detective thing that we're doing with Mackie.
Ah, you. You have been awfully rude. Trust me, everyone knows about that now.
Everybody.
And you return. Like me, your curiosity for scandal keeps you coming back for more. So, I will allow you another chance. Would you like to hear the latest gossip?
Why, I'd be delighted. I'm just trying to get an ending with you. Why, I'd be delighted.
That's the spirit.
Tell me about this fake cutlery.
Scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Yes, I did know that. I didn't know that. Who cares? Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I did.
Next! Were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more? Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
Oh my god, do we need the bobby pin to unlock the door to the attic? I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
That we know.
A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
I don't really care. That's impossible. Oh yeah, we've met. Oh yeah, we've met.
You know of the Lord of Shadows? He will not speak to me. Something to do with flames casting out light, or some such nonsense. My esteem hardens and rises. But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Okay,
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
That's too tough to follow. Is that really a scandal? Is that really a scandal?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon now.
Candelabra. Candelabra seems filled to the brim with gossip from around the house. Go see him again for more. Maggie!
I'll meet you at location 1.
Which is?
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
I have to talk to the dining room table. I was just here!
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Abel, how you doing today? Oh, hey,
hey yourself,
go.
sunshine.
I was like, where's the audio? You seem peppy today. Sunshine, who even are you? You seem peppy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes the table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
The desk.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. It just feels nice to be understood, you know?
I wish I knew what that was like. It's so nice that she gets you. For someone who said they are supportive, you sure are talking a lot about yourself. It's so nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
Did you just sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself. That's Dasha.
Oh, does he like Dasha? See, maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
She's had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her. She's got a lot of lifting to do herself. I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
I think you should at least consider it.
I'll consider it, yeah. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I will. You remember what I said too, please.
I will. You take care now.
Maggie! Abel. Last time you saw Abel, he was all smiles after a conversation with Dasha, by whom he feels truly understood. Maybe he ought to talk with her a bit more often. Maggie. Maggie said she would meet you at location 1 after you Stepford agreed. Huh? After Stepford agreed to help with the latest case about the fake silver. Okay. Well, Maggie! I'm talking to the air vent again, hang on.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see you. Fine with me. Come on. I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. Fine with me.
I am relieved. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Okay.
Well, hello there.
Hector.
Ventilation. Airflow. Sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Ready to speak to me now, I see. And hello to you too. Nice to see you. Or hear you, I guess. And hello to you too.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me. And it would be a great disappointment to you. My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Oh.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC. Oh, really? Honestly? Sorry? I'm confused.
Yes. Although I suppose you've just answered my question. Am I to understand that you don't think about me at all?
Well, no, not really. No, I do. I change your filters, and I'm grateful when it's too cold out that I have heat. No, I do.
Ah, yes, my filters. You are conscientious about that, indeed. You could not know the appreciation I have felt when I have seen you coming home with a fresh, clean filter under your arm, and to feel you loosening my screws. To feel the tired filter sliding out of place and being retired and that fresh air rushing over the exposed frame. Oh, you're saying you do think of me, but have you any idea how much I think of you? You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Oh boy.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice.
Why is every appliance horny?
I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Bling Rumtic there. This is so hot. Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Maybe the creepiest thing I've heard.
I'm sorry.
You should be. You're stalking me. Creepy! AF. You should be. You're stalking me.
Stalking you? Is that what you're calling this? This devotion to service? Stalking? And now I should be sorry? I am sorry. I am sorry for my own lack of foresight. Here is the truth of you. It is a truth I would have dreaded if I'd ever even let myself consider that it might be what was underneath that exterior I have warmed and cooled and cared for. God, if I had ever truly believed you could be capable of this, I would have frozen you out. It would have been an Arctic blast to rival the coldest winter's chill. The ice would have rimmed the windows to match the coldness of your heart.
That's vivid. I'm sorry I'm being a jerk. Oh, I'm so scared. Big whoop. What? I don't know. The AC is creeping me out. Where was our content warning for this? That's vivid. I'm sorry I'm being a jerk.
Jerk? What a flippant word. You've been cruel.
I haven't been that bad. Yeah, I have. I'm sorry. Haven't been that bad.
I will not be put in the position of convincing you of your own behavior. I am not your teacher. I am not responsible for you getting better. I am not your parent that I care one iota whether or not you evolve or mature. I am a parent to all now, not even your friend. I don't care. I waste not one more breath on you.
Oh.
You disgust me.
What is this?
Hi, Reggie.
A polite, disappointed hate. A subtle flavor, touches of self-doubt and... that regret I taste? Yummy.
Okay. Auto charge it. So we go to bed again. Where the f is Maggie? Oh, 30 popsicles tonight. Yeah. I need to turn off the AC. Okay. Hector. You've met Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado, known colloquially as HVAC, or at least you've sort of met him. He seems incredibly shy, if eager to meet you. He needs a little time after your first encounter to collect himself. Hector doesn't want to share anything about himself. He seems to be a difficult one to get to come out of his shell. Likes the complex taste of exquisite yearning, dislikes himself. Hector hates you like a clogged air filter. Voiced by Christian Navarro. Do we get a different person if we turn on the heat? I'm curious. Oh, no. It's just AC or not. Oh, wait, but I wanted to meet Aaron. That's why I turned the air on. How can I meet Aaron? Oh. Sorry, Dorian. Did I just saw get friends on the blackboard? Yeah. Find love, get friends, make enemies. What was it? No, it was the rumors. Rumors, breathing room. By changing the climate to something chilly, Aaron might become visible through grates in the walls. Until you win. Bobby has been on the run for a long time, last seen around Hoof. Bonicia said that Bobby wants to be anywhere but here and mentioned the vacuum cleaner as a close friend. Scandelabra said that a vagabond named Bobby Pin is on the loose again. Wild Brew Yonder. Finding dateable objects can be tiring. Get yourself a quick pick-me-up in the kitchen. Abel said Kopi is the coffee maker. Maggie got you jasmine tea from Kopi, of course. Phoenicia mentioned Kopi who had advice about drinking coffee late at night. Geo to Joy. Follow you on her show to find the goddess below. The Scandelabra says there is a jewel underneath the house somewhere. View. We have to follow View. Credit where it's due. The people who made this game are skulking in the scams, or in the seams somewhere. Phoenicia told you that creators sometimes hide themselves as Easter eggs in strange places in the UI. Hello, how'd Eureka go? We basically finished Pyros. Like, we finished the quest line for Pyros, so we have Rathalos unlocked now, but we still need to go back into Pyros for one more fate for crystals next time, and then we'll be leveling in Rathalos afterwards. Good morning, Sandra. Bye, Sandra. Good morning, BT. Bye, BT. Podcast. This armored Amazon and her Sudsy Sentinels crave your crumb-stained duds. Drysdale says the detergent Titus is very dramatic. Dorian says a true warrior who stands at the ready in the laundry room. Not edible. Dead alive. A spooky specter may appear in the dead of night. There's a mysterious placebook poster that Phoenicia thinks might be in the attic at certain times. Okay. Steam Queen. Tucked away from others, our large metal queen sighs with loneliness. Maggie says that Winifred is a potential date or miscreant and is found in the office closet. Okay. How am I supposed to see Aaron? Let's talk to Winifred though.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater.
I mean,
you're no plumber after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Ah!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
You look like you are quality. Huh. I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out. You look like you're quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Huh.
How you doing, sweetheart?
What, Delta? What? What is that? Huh? Listen, just let her keep talking. We're gonna let her talk. Hello, Azrael Harriness. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hi, Winnie. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Not really into it.
I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did. I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sounds like hard work. I'll come by later then. Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Hello, hello. Yes, hello, hello. I want Aaron. Aaron!
The very air you breathe has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Oh. Dot dot dot. What? Who are you? Hey, sexy. Dot dot dot. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Dot dot dot. Oh boy. Okay. Are you like the air I'm breathing? Okay. She's giving me Hades Aphrodite vibes, and I'm here for it. I guess I'm gonna go. What's your deal? Dot dot dot.
I am Aaron.
There we go.
The air you breathe. From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there. During every breath, every heartbeat.
If she's my air, I want her inside me.
Every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life.
Wow, damn, that's cool. I like having you inside me. This is the second time that someone has kind of predicted the lines of the game. Okay, she can keep talking. Just for you. It's real hairiness. We'll just go with that. There's no way. If you guys predict a line, I'm gonna go with it. Like having you inside me.
A juvenile attempt at charming me? Pointless.
Oh, she didn't really like that. Watermelon still tops. The watermelon line really does still top, though.
You mean very little to me, human. In my current state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream. But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you.
Well, several million years ago and I would have not existed.
With the
So
wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom. I am.
Damn it! Being annihilated. Okay, definitely falling in love with all this here. Huh, never thought of Aaron that way. Huh, never thought of Aaron that way.
I have never thought of you.
Damn. Okay, now I know where to find Aaron. Which is... I wonder if it's at a specific time. I love her twisty boobs. Sorry, my eye is itching right now. Okay. Workspace again. David.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
I see what he's get at, butthole. I don't know how to respond to that. It's okay. You know what? You don't have to respond to that. Aaron, voiced by Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Aaron is a little touchy. Handle with care. Don't expect flattery from this gaseous goddess. Gaseous goddess, sorry. You've met Aaron, an ethereal, mysterious presence that seemingly exists in a state beyond human need and emotion. It is difficult to say that she wants or it is difficult to say what she wants or seeks from you, if anything at all. You know what? That's fair. Likes, dislikes the alphabet. Why? What? What a thing to dislike. Winifred. You've met Winifred, your southern made-to-last water heater. She was busy working, but would love to see you again. Winifred is a good soul. Not many things have been in this house as long as she has, and steadily working all the while. It might be due to her that things have been steaming up a bit more lately. Keep her wishes close to your heart and you'll do just fine. Likes teasing, flirting, sensual behavior. Dislikes her location. Voiced by Deborah Wilson. Okay. I need to figure out where I'm freaking meeting Maggie. This says that she's at the dining table and is never at the dining table. So she would meet you at location 1 after you, Stefford agreed to help with the latest case about the fake silver. What is that, Delta? What is that? Hang on. Oh. Oh gosh, hang on. Here. Oh. Why can you guys not see? Chrome, please. Oh, that's why it didn't open in Kerm. Hang on. Give me a second. Un momento. Pause. Here. You're actually watching it on stream. Do you not want to? What is this? Yes or no, Delta? Can't be any worse than anything we've seen in this game, honestly.
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys, I don't say it yet. And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are, I still don't say it. But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? I look at him in his face and I say, have you checked your vitals? I have not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, you better check out that vital. Of course I'm not serious, I don't think it's up inside your big brown business. But a funny thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly. When I see the best man starting to sweat, I don't say it yet. When I see that little ring bearer cunt getting yelled at by his mum, oh, I still don't say it. When I see the groom asking the vicar if they can wait just another 15 minutes, I do not say it. And when the father of the bride starts organising an ad hoc emu bob of the courtyard area, I want to, but I do not say it. It's the 11th hour with 300 congregants under God's roof. The vicar approaches the mic and suddenly all of the chatter goes mute. He says that they've misplaced the rings. Could anyone possibly know where they are? I know it's my time, and all heads turn as I stand and say, Vicar, have you checked your butthole? I have not seen your ring, but have you checked your ring? My ring, I mean butthole. Love is patient, love is kind, but if you ask me where you can find literally anything you've lost before.
The song ranked number 11 on our biggest yearly song contest. You're shitting me.
I'm losing my patience. Where is your class? I just lost my grandma. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you capable of not saying she's up my asshole? Of course. My condolences. I'm not looking for a silly joke right now. Yeah. What are you looking for? Honestly, just like a shoulder to cry. Have you checked your butthole? Maybe you found your dead grandma up there too. I fucking got you. Butthole. My family hate me. This might be the reason.
I think it says a lot about Aussies personally. I can't wait for this to show up on the YouTube algorithm. Oh my gosh. Checked my what? Have you checked your butthole? Oh my god. Okay. Where's the game? Oh no. Hello. Also, hello, Lex. Welcome in. Why is my game capture now not working? Oh dear. Loading. Hang on. Hello. Game. Please. Hello? Why is it not loading? Give me a second. Something is wrong. Okay, really? Why is the game not showing? Your computer did not like that video, it seems. I guess not, really. Hang on. It really didn't. Oh no, hang on. I may need to actually relaunch. New save. Okay. What the hell? That's not the time for me. Okay, hang on. Let me relaunch the game. Oh, never mind. There we go. It's just decided it was gonna take like 10 minutes. Okay. Maggie, where the... You said to meet here.
You come upon the Scandelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate. Polish until glistening. Yes. Smoother. Smoother. I'll take out those solid smears.
We had a song that was a remix of our state premiere telling people to stay at home and not go out to buy beers during lockdown called Get On The Beers that plays number 12 one year too. Oh my god.
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Damnation! Do you even knock, human?
You're in the middle of the dining room. How's stream coming along so far? It's something. Jade, everything has been something. We've been productive otherwise. You're sitting on the table. What else am I supposed to do? Keep going. Maggie has a few questions for you. Maggie has a few questions for you. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. Maggie has a few questions for you.
That silly little sleuth. Not now. Not now. Oh, how dare you! The polishing of my nop is a sacred art.
What?
Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations.
What?
And you are not that. I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant shine. Which is what I was doing.
Sure you were.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
Okay. I think I picked you up at a Valdivimar in the bargain bin. What makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here? I'm sorry I don't polish you, you deserve better. What makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here?
Why, I am better, older, wiser, and purer than they. Tell me, do you see any alloys around here?
What?
Alloys. Impure metals.
Oh, here we go. This is exactly what we needed to talk about. I guess the washing machine, maybe a lamp, maybe a lamp.
And most importantly, I am chaste.
You don't have sex. That doesn't. That does sound impotent. I mean important. That does sound impotent. I mean important.
I'll perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls. As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable.
Just polishing.
Try it sometime. It's rather addictive. These other objets. These rottish roustabouts love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
Oh, I can imagine, alright.
What? How would one of your kind possibly know?
I've fallen in love with one? Oh my.
Oh, no! It cannot be!
More than one even. Believe it. More than one even.
Oh, you're making me ejaculate!
What is this fucking conversation?
I exclaim, bellow, ululate, no! Such a scandal cannot stand. Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S.
The fuck? Maggie! Into the bin.
I'll meet you at location 1.
Which is? Hello?
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
We already talked to the dining room table. We talked to Scandelabra. What do you fucking want, girl? Or is it this table? That's the kitchen table. This is the dining room table. But we were meant to talk to Scandelabra. Because Scandelabra is the one who started the rumors. You caught Scandelabra in the midst of his polishing routine. He told you the tale of his aristocratic past, which maybe explains why he looks down on everyone with such abundant haughtiness. Yeah, hang on. Maggie said she would meet you at location 1 after Stepford agreed to help with the latest case about the fake silver. You've agreed to help Maggie solve the case of the counterfeit silver. There have been rumors around the house that the silverware is fake. Go speak with Lux, Hoove, Wallace, Stepford. And then we went and talked to Stepford. And Stepford said that Scandelabra is the one who created the rumor. So we had to come and talk to... Maybe Maggie's around the room. She's in her spot. You and Maggie investigated the case of the tarnished silver further with Stepford and found that the trail led to the Scandelabra. Meet at the location 1, the dining room table, for further sleuthing. Or do they not move? They don't move. They don't move like that. The only, like, certain things move, but not really. Like, you find them in certain spots. Wetter is better. What are you waiting for? Turn on a spigot and go with the flow. Winifred said she needed to spend some time with River to get her to warm up. What are you doing, Stepford? Sometimes the Scandelabra feels quite a show while looking at a certain blank wall for too long. The Scandelabra feels some extreme dread emanating from the wall he is facing. Ladder up. Strong yet sensitive, find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. Winifred mentioned that Daisuke needs a bit of a push from her. Talk to the table again, just in case, but it's... I swear it's Scandelabra and he's just stuck in his own freaking dialogue right now that doesn't allow us to continue our other story.
Hey there. Fancy a meal?
Just here to see you.
Hard to have a proper conversation in here. Location's less than ideal, you know. That dang fool Scandelabra never shuts his yap.
No shit. I can imagine.
Always going on and on about scandal this and scandal that, and effulging his goddamn knob. Like we ain't all sitting here in full view. Get a room for that, buddy.
Sorry, what? Not effulging?
Just a fancy way of saying he's polishing the little ridge above his base. He just likes to make it sound as filthy as possible. Always moaning and groaning about it, like a ghost with a bellyache.
Sounds interesting.
Guess it ain't all bad, though. At least we got Rainy's sweet music here.
Rainy?
Record player. Lovely gal. Big partier. Always has great music going. Yep, makes putting up with Scandelabra a little easier. Oh, but look at me jawing about all that like we ain't got nothing but time.
Don't we? Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
Let me get back to work.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi, Altina. Welcome in. What are you dating? Update on what we've done in this game. We have 4 loves, 4 friends, and 3 hates. Our loves are Skylar, our glasses, Wallace the wall, Koa the couch, and Freddy Yeti our fridge. Our friends are Dorian the door, Betty the bed, Clarence Couture the clean laundry, Reggie, who we get from when we get hate characters. We hate Hector hates us, Harper hates us, and XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX hates us. Although Harper, we purposefully created that hateful relationship because she's a crazy bitch. And so was Hector. Stalking. Hoa is cool. Still don't regret Shadow Lord. I don't know how we ended up there with Shadow Lord, honestly. Okay, Abel. Met Abel at the dining room table and he told you that it was hard to have a proper conversation there. He said things were going well, but it might be worth another check-in. Okay. I think we've talked to all the doors that we could possibly talk to. Okay. Unfortunately, we gotta freaking talk to Scandelabra again. Or maybe we should talk to this table. Even though I'm pretty sure the dining room table is this one. Give me the dialogue so I can progress the freaking quest line with Maggie.
Yet you return. You must desire me in some way. The chance of critical colloquy beckons. Though your own scandal-mongering leaves much to be desired, I can take you under my labrum.
Scandelabra, Maggie needs to speak to you. Maggie needs to speak to you.
Not yet, not yet. There are more important matters to attend to. But, tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knob, do you even know what that is?
Abel told me it's the decorative part above the base. Could it be near the base? That's the midpoint of the candelabra where the arm came out. Abel told me it's the decorative part above the base.
Correct. Abel loves to listen to me glisten. Now, where on me is my labrum?
That seems like a private matter. Is it the part that the candle sits inside of? Could it be the arm that holds everything? I'm watching every stop gesture I know. Could it be the arm?
Indeed. My labourer holds the sacred flame aloft. Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus?
Near the top, the lip where the candle sits on. Is that the base? The lip where the candle sits on?
No, that is my sconce. Do they not teach this in schools? The capital is underneath each sconce. You have proven yourself fairly knowledgeable about my anatomy. I find my esteem rising at that. Allow me to tally up my feelings for you. I deem you not yet worthy of my inner victim.
Is this some kind of wick measuring contest? God damn it, I wish we had more sex. Well, how do I get myself into that wick of yours? Okay.
Sheesh. Well, if you want to gain my esteem further, I will now tell you precisely how to do it. You must share with me more goings-on. It is give and take in the world of rumor, you see.
Desi, thank you for the raid. Get one of my mods, please give Desi a shout out, please. Hi, Desi. What's up? I know you guys are. You were playing Split Fiction earlier when I last saw. How did it go? Is that what you were doing? It was good. It went good. Nice. I am actually due to play Split Fiction at some point with one of my mods. Here. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello. If you're not already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV as my main content, but our other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and this game that we're currently playing, Date Everything. Welcome in. Just a forewarning that Date Everything is a mature rated game. So take that as your warning if you need to head out of here because of it. A lot of suggestive conversations and, you know, sometimes not even suggestive, just sometimes straight up conversation about sexual themes and whatnot. There are also points that could be triggering to some people, and usually we get a warning about those ahead of time. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that Split Fiction went well. And if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Please make sure that you take care of yourself first and foremost, and I will take care of your community. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Okay. This character in particular uses a lot of innuendos, so warning.
Do you have any for me?
Damanshi's gonna play with this meme. Oh, no, I agreed to play with books. I agreed to play Split Fiction with books.
You return. You are rather jejune in your jests.
You're not even a mod, Delta.
But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take.
There's a big scandal that Maggie found and it involves you.
Truly? Bring in that magnifying glass.
Oh, finally, I can progress this stupid quest line. That's a joke. Delta's a mod. Delta's not a mod.
Well. It seems I am in high demand.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Enough chit chat. Word on the street is you've been calling someone in this house a counterfeit.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
We know it was you. We have evidence. We have a witness that points to you. We have a witness.
I challenge you to produce them.
You asked for it. Stepford.
Hi, Scandalabra.
Scandalabra's face falls.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
I have a faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Answer this allegation. What have you got to say for yourself? I'm pretty sure allegations isn't a real word. Also, the why is pretty obvious. You're a fiend for drama. What have you got to say for yourself?
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir.
You can't do that. It's not cool to spread rumors, especially about others. Whether you were just having fun or not, this rumor ends now. Whether you were just having fun or not, this rumor ends now.
Oh, really? What are you going to do? Debunk it?
That's precisely what we're going to do.
Precisely.
But first, why? Why the rumor?
Why, you ask? Why?
Scandalabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true, that's why. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I simply had to put an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class.
Uh-huh.
Quite a bold claim, Scandalabra. Can you back it up?
Why, certainly.
Why not give us your evidence then?
All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. The silverware in the drawer is dull. Even has some streaks on it.
Oh dear.
Second rate, obviously.
What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps.
So you say, anything more?
Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Is that all?
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning. Case closed.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
This bitch doesn't know about modern 9-to-5 sterling silver stamping. Easy, Maggie. Let's break all this down with a level head.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud. Where should we start?
How about the issue of shininess? How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise? That sounds pretty legit. What about the way Scandalabra speaks? Alright, I think I've heard enough. How about the issue of shininess?
What's your opinion?
Real silver shouldn't look dirty like that. Doesn't silver tarnish? Doesn't silver tarnish?
Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster.
How about, what about the way Scandalabra speaks?
What about it?
He did take pains to point out his delicious degree of diction. I don't think pedantic, palaver points to pedigree. Him talk funny. Not sterling silver, only pure silver. For fuck's sake, I'm too smart for this bullshit. I don't think pedantic palaver points to pedigree.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise? That sounds pretty legit. Alright, I think I've heard enough. I've heard enough.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
Quite so, the engraving of approval. Quite so, the supposed stamp. I don't know about it, that's quite so, the supposed stamp.
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the Scandelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Aha! There we have it!
Made in New Jersey!
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Oh, the shame!
Got you. Now you better go explain yourself to everyone you spread that rumor to. Scoundrel. Time to fess up. Scoundrel!
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
As punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. As punishment, you can paste that sticker on your forehead. I believe that punishment has no place in an enlightened society, and that virtue should be held in a higher regard instead. I don't know, I'm just along for the ride. As punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. I don't know. I'm just still along for that, right? Paste that sticker on your forehead, yeah.
Scandalabra's expression goes entirely blank.
Freaking fake.
All right. I know what I've lost.
What the hell?
I'm not really a so-called Scandelabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
What? The rubber duck!
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy. From here.
As long as no one is getting hurt. And you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity, you're quite certain.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
Maggie, we did it. What a blast. Case closed. What a blast.
You were wonderful.
You were wonderful. I can't wait to work on another mystery with you again. I can't tell if I'm just swept up in the moment, but I'd really like to get zeroed out. You were wonderful.
As a friend, or...?
No, something more than that, sure. No, something more than that.
You just made me so happy. I can't wait to see you again. Goodbye for now, lover.
Maggie leaves you, seemingly unwilling to formally resolve your relationship in the presence of the disgraced Candelabra.
Okay, we will need to talk to Maggie again. Oh wait. We should be able to talk to Maggie.
I'm so glad to see you again. After the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind.
Me neither, Maggie. I'm surprised you haven't been occupied with another case. I'm surprised you haven't been occupied with another case.
Actually, I have been occupied with something.
Another mystery?
You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share something with you.
Oh?
I've never told anyone about this before.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve.
Really? You? No way. But you're the best there is. No way.
Yet there is a way. In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me.
Tell me, maybe I can help you.
All right, but, well, you're gonna think this is pretty out there.
Your secret is safe with me and everyone else in this house, yep.
You sure you're up for this?
I'm up for it, Maggie. I didn't come all this way with you to back down now. Maggie, it seems like your life is one big case after the next. I don't think I can keep doing this with you. I'm up for it.
Before we go any farther, I need you to go and have a conversation with someone. I'd like you to speak with the Sink Sinclair. Or should I say, Martin Applegate.
Oh, what?
Just go and speak with him and then come back and I'll explain.
She's kind of charming though, she really is. Applegate? Yeah, Applegate. Okay. Talk to the Sink. Hello, Sink.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
What do you mean that's a dirty sink? It's marble.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Oh no, not another one of these.
Help! Help me!
His art don't look like a marble sink. Yes, don't look like a marble sink.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up
Sinclair.
screen!
Stop the pop-up screen. Why, Sinclair?
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Uh-huh. This is getting weird fast. Turkleman City, is that even a real place? Turkleman City, is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
It's the same VA that does the Lily from Rune Factory. Wait, really? Yes, no, I mean, what do you want me to say? You're a talking sink. I mean, what do you want me to say? You're a talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
Are you in a Zoom at least? I look like the kind of guy to lie. She, who is she?
Allow me to explain.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil! Tray, Sudsy? Go to your tray! Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay. Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed into a sink? Okay.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay. Yay, who do we talk to next? Jean. You caught Scandelabra in the midst of his polishing routine. He told you the tale of his aristocratic past, which maybe explains why he looks down on everyone with such abundant haughtiness. Oh, wait. Wait, it didn't update his thing. Maggie. It also didn't update Maggie's Sinclair. Sinclair, the Sing, sure is something. Likes classical literature, calisthenics, shoes with lace patterns. Dislikes oppression of the proletariat due to unrestricted capture of profit by the means of production and cured meats. You've met Sinclair, one of the most bizarre characters you've encountered thus far in the house. Just as he was about to tell his story, his dog had to pee. Voiced by Nick Thurston. Okay. So, who do we talk to now? Shelly, Abel, Lux, Dolly, Beverly, Sinclair, Kim, Jean-Lu, Dasha, Maggie. We can't talk to Maggie, we talked to her already. How many people have I met now? 35. Okay, we can almost talk to Textbox Chan again. We need to meet somebody new. I want to meet my coffee maker.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there.
You say Textbox Chan? Yes, Textbox Chan.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Understood. Have a nice day. Copy. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte, an affogato. I don't think I'll have any coffee today. An affogato!
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up!
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Alright, here we go. One affogato. Enjoy! Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Oh, why? What's in an affogato? Ice cream and espresso.
Affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top. It's a pretty awesome coffee.
So, is it a dessert or a drink?
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
I'm dealing with psychic damage, knowing I've seen this VA. I love avocado. I do too, Altina. Oh. Why did we flip the saucer around? Okay. And then who else do we talk to? Oh, hang on. Discord.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on. Only if it's the utmost. Only if it's the utmost.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes.
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing? My goodness, tell me more. Isn't that what I've been doing?
You're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Whoa, that's awesome. That sounds cool. Or sounds cool. That seems a little scary. Sounds cool.
Frankly, we don't know if it's cool. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point. I'm not that concerned. Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the date viators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Gang. Kopi. Come see Kopi again for a cup of something caffeinated. You've met Kopi, the sweetest pep talker you've ever met. Always ready to lift your spirits with your favorite beverage. A spicy personality with a silky exterior to boot. Kopi is that one companion who's ready to hype you up in the morning for the rest of your day. Energetic and suave, she's the one you can turn to for warming your heart. She is dependable and resourceful. The one thing Kopi is really good at is keeping from spilling the beans. But with her excellent secret keeping comes the tendency to jump to conclusions. So she can be a little volatile. Likes waking up early, nice smelling conditioner, and beans. Dislikes bureaucracy, management, and unpaid overtime. Voiced by Dom Din. Okay. And we shall go to rumors for our next person. We did the bottom of the list last time and we found Aaron, I think. Or we found Aaron at the top. Dead Alive. I can't do this one because I can't get into the attic yet. Through the looking glass. Take a look at yourself. A mirror is a mirror who is handsome and very reflective. Should we talk to someone we've already talked to, or I guess we'll just talk to Amir. Amir!
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Amir.
Oh, incredible.
Sorry, what are we talking about? Who, me? Oh yeah, thanks. Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, it's still just me though. I hate looking in the mirror. I totally see it. Thanks for noticing. I mean, it's still just me though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
I'm nothing special. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm nothing special.
Ah, nonsense. Nothing is special. You're adorable. How could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
I don't dislike anything. I look old, I look tired, I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did. I look tired.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments. Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
Nothing, I look hot as hell. Oh, well, when you put it like that, you're a flatterer, Amir. You're a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful, rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
You know what? We like the mirror. Mirror's chill. Workspace. Val 9000. Our AI!
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You're the robot what took my job. What? What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" Maybe that was a butt dial. I definitely didn't say.
It very much sounded like you did.
Very much didn't. I really doubt it. I said, "Bouquet Val, Bambo, please, Belp." I really doubt it.
It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Whatever, robot. Okay, thanks.
If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Workspace is broken! Amir. Amir is a true romantic. He's genuine, passionate, and open with his emotions. Sure, his affections can be overwhelming to anyone who isn't accustomed to his brand of radical honesty, and it's easy to mistake his flowery declarations for cheap pickup lines. But with Amir, what you see is truly what you get. He truly sees the beauty in everything he reflects, just as it is. He appreciates authenticity above all else and takes it as his personal mission to shatter any perception of self-doubt in others. Voiced by Pej Vadat. Likes self-reflection, himself and yourself. Dislikes graffiti and Bloody Mary. You've met Amir, an abundantly complimentary beauty from the Middle East who is eager to offer you some support on your self-image. Stop by again soon for another boost of confidence. You know what? Amir is fun. Simple, but fun. Okay, we're out of charges. Time to go to bed. Okay, now. Who are we talking to today? We still... Okay, we'll do Maggie again. I think we're just on a Maggie run right now since we haven't really found anyone. Ooh, we did get a hint that Bew would lead us to the crawl space, so maybe we talk to Bew.
Oh.
Who was that? Okay, Maggie.
To the sink! The sink! A great mystery emanates from there. I feel it. I need to know the truth.
Ugh, God, I forgot. He didn't want to talk last time, and now we gotta continue this thing.
You're back!
Tell me your story, Sinclair. Yeah, I guess so. More curious than anything. Yeah, I guess so. More curious than anything.
It all happened one rainy night, on the north side of Perkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Stayed late at your job as an insurance claim adjuster? Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Then what happened? But I thought Shirley Temples were... Then what happened?
I should have known better.
This is what every American talking about surrounding towns sounds like, honestly. If it's not within my state, I really don't know.
After I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll.
Even within the state, it's too big to care about every little city. If it's not metropolitan, probably don't know it. Unless, like, I know someone from, like, a little small town or something.
I don't know where I was going.
7 Shirley Temples?
Just trekking the streets with my dog.
That's a lot of sugar, dude. And a lot of soda.
Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Uh-huh. Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Sure, of course. Diplodocus berries.
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint, the headache medicine.
Well, that sounds dangerous. I'm tracking this, I think. Well, that sounds dangerous.
Oh, yes. Very. But good for headaches.
Oh, is that when it happened? Up until now, it had been a typical Friday night, I'm guessing. Until now, it had been a typical Friday night, I'm guessing.
Not at all!
Okay.
It was Thursday.
Forgive me.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Mm-hmm.
Aimlessly, you see?
Making your way downtown, mayhaps? I'm getting that. And would you please just get to the bloody point? And
what?
What do you mean, and what? You were just telling me your story.
Ah, yes. So you want me to continue. This was your meaning.
What on earth is the matter with you?
Why, that's precisely what I'm telling you.
I may just go insane here.
Please don't. I can assure you, it isn't as much fun as it looks. And with 2 of us in the room, it might just start to get a little confusing.
Oh, it might it?
Please try to stay on track. Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
What anyone might do. Are you bonkers? Sinks sure are brave, or stupid. What anyone might do.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light.
Uh-huh.
I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth.
I'm permanently filling the sink with water. Shut up. Then we can talk to a river, who's water.
And in this booth was a fortune teller.
Fortune teller.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
I see.
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I thought you just said they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan.
Okay.
The owner's name is Ace.
I should have known.
He does great work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Probably shouldn't have had that one in there. That's rude. That's rude.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it."
I miss Wallace. Yeah, Wallace was so simple compared to this.
And then she cursed me.
Cursed you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand.
Also, hello, Kane. Welcome in.
Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
Oh.
And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Go home and think about what you've done. Am I to understand that you may have confused a wand for a bagel? You woke up because of... Go home and think about what you've
She
done.
wasn't above a bad pun.
And then you became a sink.
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'll do everything I can. I'm never coming near you again. Can I have a bitch to think about? I'll do everything I can.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I'll do my best to help you. I think I know just the magnifying glass. On second thought, I think I'll just leave you to your own devices for now. I think I know just the magnifying
He
glass.
stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
Okay. Sinclair. Sinclair appears to be utterly convinced that he is not, in fact, a sink, but rather an insurance claims adjuster named Martin Applegate, who was cursed by an evil sorceress named Vagabond the Sinclairius. Apparently, all he wants is to return to his old life. You offer to help, and he suggested you go see someone who solves mysteries. Wait, so he is a man who was turned into an object, and now the glasses tried to turn it into a man, which didn't work fully? Yes. Yes. He's just insane. That too. He's just very insane. I know nothing about him. I don't know either. We'll see. Maggie said she would meet you at... Okay. Back to this again. Did we ever get... Okay, we still never got Beverly to full status.
Oh. You actually came back?
Hi, Bev.
Oh, God, I am so embarrassed.
Wait, this is the same dialogue as last time.
You really saw me at my worst, but you stayed, which means so much to me.
Actually, I want to talk about that.
What? Why? Look, I'm fine. There's no problem. I just drink for fun.
Oh, God.
It's not like I'm secretly trying to cope with my crippling fears and anxieties or anything.
Okay, never mind. It's not the exact same. It's the other option that was left.
I mean, I don't know. I'm stressed. And when I'm sober, all I do is think about all the things I'm stressed about more. I just... Look. Can we talk about this later?
Oh, no. I think, no, I want to get to the bottom of this. No. Damn it! Okay. Who do we talk to next? We need to meet somebody new. Where there's... no, I'm gonna go from the bottom this time. Covert killer. Don't get snappy. This vermin terminator is the Scrooge of the Bird. Tanisha says she doesn't like following Von Trapp, who always posts weird things while hanging around in the dirt. I think that's in the crawl space. I can't do that either. Podcast. This armored Amazon and her sudsy sentinels crave your crumb-stained duds. Drysdale says the detergent Titus is very dramatic. A true warrior who stands at the ready in the laundry room. Not a double. Titus it is. I think here. Yeah.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
Oh, Luca!
It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Mean, strong
Who
lady.
dares disturb me?
Ida's Andromache.
You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear, if thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you. We don't even know each other and you're threatening me. I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again.
Now that's a Tide Pod for the challenge. Please clean and fix me.
And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your... fortitude.
Fortitude. I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it. Well, hating me seems extreme at this point. I don't think I care, truthfully. I'm gonna go. Fortitude! I've got a lot of that.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim. For converse, strange at altar side untold.
Gosh, don't like Uriange.
You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
Wait, what is hurly-burly? How will I know when that is? How will I know when that is?
You won't.
I see. Nighttime coffee.
Hello, sunshine.
Abel told me to say hi.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
But no, he can't be another Koa. So does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
Nice. I like strawberries. Wait. We're Taigi. Oh no. Strawberries, really? Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Abel is hot. Did you even see Abel King? Our charges are done. Time to sleep. Hey. Hey, yo. What? Okay. Maggie. I've seen a few of the datables. Ah, I see. Kane likes Abel, I guess. Incest is what's... Oh boy.
It all started with the dandelion.
The what?
It's the first thing I remember anyway. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like a dog. Nothing fancy.
Wallace Abel Dorian. Nice. Wallace loves us. Upset's like a pattern here. I see. Up until that point, Sinclair was, his youthful self just a sink in a bar of soap shaped like a dog, nothing fancy.
But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird.
Oh, so it's my fault again. A bit weird might be the understatement of the century, but do go on. So I got some takeout from the questionable dandelion. So I got some takeout?
Yes, you must not remember. Perhaps it was one of those ghost kitchens? The ones where they only serve food to ghosts?
No. That is not what a ghost kitchen is, but okay.
Just a detail I remember from the night Sinclair changed. He started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate. And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying.
I've heard a few of them myself. He says some wild stuff, alright. I've heard a few of them myself.
I must confess, I can't make any sense of it. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together.
I think that's just the ticket. I know he'd like to speak with you too. He mentioned finding someone who's good at solving mysteries.
If you'll bring me to him, we can take things from there.
Okay, I am gonna go on a quick break. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I do have another wrap that I ordered from when I ordered lunch. So I'm just gonna grab that and I'm gonna heat up some potatoes and then I'll be right back. Okay. Sam? Not a sandwich, a wrap. But I'll continue playing while I eat, so yeah. Just give me a couple minutes to grab my food. Yeah, hang on. Let's see. Can I... Oh, some! No, not some. Settings. Let me change this again. Borderless full screen so that... Okay, it doesn't like... Some is kind of messy. Some is kind of messy. It's just a wrap. Also, sorry. The game went back to being if I tap out, you get no sound. So you guys are gonna sit here in silence. Okay, don't freak out. I'll be right back. We'll just keep it on bio break because I'm probably gonna go do that too. Be right back. Okay, I am back with my food. I assumed it was a normal wrap. I guess I'm freaking out. I can hear my own thoughts. I hear wrap and I think like tortilla with stuffing. Yes, it is a tortilla with stuffing. Like this one is basically a club sandwich, only I replaced the bread with tortilla. Okay. I'm gonna slowly try and eat while playing. Ow, the potatoes are so hot. Okay. Titus Andromache. Titus feels that the weight of the world rests on her because she alone must decide whether to sacrifice her darling detergent pods. She views the task of guarding over her pods as a higher purpose. And without them, she feels literally empty. Though she knows just as well as anybody that her pods are the only 4-in-1 laundry solution with highly concentrated detergent, stain remover, and color protector, outperforming the leading laundry detergent and giving you more bang for your buck. Titus is loyal to a fault and will do absolutely anything for the one she loves most. Careful though. She may be used to washing off crap, but she refuses to take any of yours. Likes duty, honor, that kind of stuff. Dislikes stains. Voiced by Allegra Clark. You've met the imperious warlike Titus. She appears to be on the verge of battle and gave you a bit of verbal thrashing. Come see her again for round 2. Maggie. Still no update to Maggie. Okay. Is freaking Benish? Who is it? Skylar. Skylar's the one who updates those. Is Skylar slacking? Okay. I actually do not remember where we were supposed to go. Who were we supposed to visit? Oh, the sink. Okay. Let's go visit the sink in a different location.
Sinclair does a funny little dance when he sees you, leaping up in the air and clicking his heels together.
You've returned!
Mm-hmm.
And no better time. I've been hearing some strange rumors lately.
What rumors?
It would seem that some people are saying I'm not a man at all.
Hmm?
They say I'm a sink who's lost his mind.
No, really?
Can you believe it?
No, yes.
Sounds like the of agreeance.
Okay. He's delusional.
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie, his expression completely blank.
And who's this you've got with you?
You don't remember me?
Remember you? Why, no, madam. We've never met before. I'm sure I'd remember such a stunning beauty.
Oh boy.
He waggles his handles where a human might waggle their eyebrows.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting.
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand, patting his head briefly.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your tray, won't you, dear?
Yet my dog seems to know you. How curious.
Martin, listen. I brought Maggie here to help figure out what's going on with you.
So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Right, and she's a professional. We're here to get to the bottom of this.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual friend here filled me in on your last conversation, and...
How rude.
You asked for my help.
Yes, and that's very kind of you. I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
But never mind.
As I was saying, I know the contents of your last conversation.
It seems to me there are a few different avenues for further investigation. There is my very curious choice of occupation, my journey downtown after work, my incongruous lack of memory with regard to other entities in the house, and my encounter with the mysterious vagabond of the Sinclairius.
Why, yes, that's exactly right.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we?
Let's do it.
Where should we begin our investigation?
Let's go into a bit of detail about your occupation, Martin. Martin, I'd like to talk about your trip downtown in more detail. Can you tell us a little bit more about this vagabond character? I'd like to know what some of the other objects in the house think. Let's go into a bit of detail about your occupation, Martin.
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance.
What do you do there? What's your boss's name? Tell me about your office. Let's move on to another. What do you do there?
I'm a claims adjuster.
What does that entail?
Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me.
Can you go into more detail on that?
Sure! Adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body.
Mm-hmm.
Like chiropractors do.
Sure.
You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until something snaps. Then the person says, "Wow, thank you, I feel so much better." After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss says, "You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
That sounds reasonable to me. I get the feeling you don't have any idea what you're talking about. Me
too! What else can I tell you about my job?
What's your boss's name?
My boss is named Boss.
Could you just say that because
Jim Boss.
That sounds like a fake.
Jim Boss Man. His name is Jim Bossman.
Right.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Tell me about your office.
Of course. But first, what do offices look like?
I like this Jim Bossman. What do you mean, what do offices look like? Huh? This guy's off his knockers. You've never seen one before.
Not exactly, no.
I should have expected that.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Let's move on to another line of inquiry.
Before we do, let's discuss what we learned.
Nothing. Absolutely friggin' nothing, Maggie.
What do you make of it?
He's clearly lying about what he does for a living. It's like he's making it all up as he goes. It's like he's making it all up.
I thought the same thing. Yet there is no apparent ill intention behind it. Perhaps his benign fabrication is a clue in and of itself. What do you think it points to?
He's a man. The transformation has driven him insane. He's a sink. Something deeper is going on here. He's a sink.
I'm thinking the same. Let's get back to our interview. What else should we ask him about?
Martin, I'd like to talk about your trip downtown in more detail.
Let us dive into that unfortunate eve.
Let's go over it again from start to finish.
Of course. I left work late and made my way to a local watering hole. The Banana Club.
What did you order?
I had a Shirley Temple.
Thought you said you had 7.
And then I had 6 more of them.
And these were alcoholic, or?
Surely not. Or should I say, surely not.
But you mentioned them being potent last time we talked.
My mistake. I probably just didn't finish.
Uh-huh.
If I had, I would have said they were potentially the best drinks I'd ever had.
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
Seriously. Okay, what happened after that?
Then I went to the questionable dandelion.
Let's dig into that a bit.
With gusto!
What did you eat?
I had one of their new specials. Jimson weed cupcakes with a side of diplodocus berries. Delicious.
Didn't you mention that they sold Excedrin by the pint?
I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item.
How very rational of you. Then what?
I roamed about a bit. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening dark alley which I wandered into. Quite sanely, I might add. That's when I met Vagabonda.
Okay, let's go over this.
What do you make of the questionable dandelion? What's the deal with that bar, the so-called banana lounge? That's my takeaway from this line of questioning. What do you make? What's the deal with that bar? No. Poor Maggie getting roped into this. This is what she enjoys. What do you make of the questionable dandelion?
Well, that is actually a real place. It's usually called the QD. It's the first thing he said that seems like it could be true. But what about those ingredients?
Diplet, what the hell? What were the berries? Diplodocus berries are real. I got from the Diplodocus bush. Jimson weed is the thing. Excedrin is real. It's an off-brand headache med. Excedrin is real. Uh-huh. None of that stuff is real. None of it. None of it.
Guess there's no real clue here then. Okay, let's go over this.
What's the deal with that bar, the so-called Banana Lounge?
You got me, I can't find anything about it online. Okay, let's go over this.
I googled Jimson's weed. Is it a thing?
What is it?
Are the berries a thing? I see. Devil's trumpet. Poisonous flowering plant. Historically been used by shamans to achieve altered states of consciousness. Oh, great. Gets you high as a fucking kite. Don't buy what he said about the Shirley Temples. I think they must have been alcoholic. He ordered from a real restaurant. That's the only thing he's told us so far. That adds up. He ordered from a real restaurant. That's the only thing he told us so far. That adds up.
Indeed, I thought the same.
Guess that's a dead end.
What else should we ask him about?
Can you tell us a little more about this vagabond character?
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character.
What was the deal with her punch card? Why did she curse you again? How do I know she's a real person? What was the deal with her punch card?
It was a loyalty card for a free shovel from Ace of Spades. It's a bespoke shovel manufacturing.
Do you still have it? Maggie, can you find anything about it?
There's nothing anywhere online. Could just be a mom and pop shop, though.
They sell moms and pops now? Ruthless. What else would you like to know?
Why did she curse you again?
I assume it was because I took her punch card. What else would you like to know?
How do I know she's a real person?
You don't! I don't! Do we really know anything?
Is he just permanently
what else would you
high?
like to know?
Let's move on to another line of questioning.
Give us a moment, would you, Martin? Anything stand out to you?
He has no evidence that she's real.
Yes, very peculiar. What else should we ask him about?
I'd like to know what some other objects in the house think.
Sinclair, would you give us a moment? I think witnesses are in order. We can talk to Dorian, Arma, or Sudsy? Arma's our resident fire alarm, should be a good witness. Who should we talk to first?
Let's bring in Dorian.
Hello, loves. What can I do for you?
We'd like to ask you about Sinclair.
I'm open for questioning.
Was Sinclair always this way? Does Sinclair recognize you? Have you noticed anything odd about him? Have you noticed anything odd about him?
You mean aside from everything? I guess he does seem to be getting backed up a bit more often than usual. I'm open for questioning.
Was Sinclair always this way?
No. Far as I recall, Sinclair used to be, well, charming. He was always thoughtful and took great care to have perfect hygiene. Bit of a mess now, isn't he? I'm open for questioning.
Does Sinclair recognize you?
No. It keeps calling me names like Walbert and Jonald. Really rather annoying. I'm open for questioning.
Alright, let's move on.
Who should we talk to next?
Let's talk to Arma.
Hey folks, what can I do for you?
Oh, our alarm.
How can I help?
Can you provide a medical diagnosis of Sinclair/Martin's condition?
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I can speak to it from an emergency responder's point of view. Here's what I notice. There's definitely an altered state of consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
His erratic behavior points toward a head injury, or intoxication due to foreign substances. Or I guess, magic? Who's to say?
He is high as a kite, yeah.
Help?
Does Sinclair remember past interactions?
Not in the slightest. And he's created a bizarre memory of another life. Sorry, folks. That's all I've got time for.
Who should we talk to next?
Can we have a moment with Sudsy? Alright, Suds, give us the straight dope. Want a treat? Guess we oughta let you go, Suds. Marvelous. Alright, Suds. Give it to us straight. Bark once for yes and twice for no, okay? Prod up if you understand me. Bark once for yes and twice for no, okay? Alright. Is Sinclair really a sink? You mean yes? Bark again to confirm. Bark again to confirm. Are you saying yes, he's a sink?
Let's move on.
Want a treat? Here you go. One heck of a pupper. Sure is one dang great doogler. Best little sudser I ever sudsed. I vote this little biscuit for mayor. One heck of a pupper. Marvelous. Best time I ever spent. Exquisite. Marvelous.
I couldn't agree more. What do you think it taught us?
Nothing. Sinclair's definitely a man. Sinclair's definitely a sink. Sudsy is shaped like a dog. Nothing.
Yes, that. Who should we talk to next?
Think we're ready to move on?
What else should we ask him about?
I think we're done here. Let's solve this thing.
Sinclair, could you give us another moment alone?
Of course. Here, take it.
All right. Thank you. I've been thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is
unstable, fractured, a poorly baked souffle, unstable.
Exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his fragile state, he's vulnerable. I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely.
I agree, but we have to make a move sometime. I think he's less vulnerable than you think. I'm really confident I know what's going on. I agree, but we have to make a move sometime.
Okay, well, if you say so, let's do this. I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails of this. I've never trusted anyone with a case before, but I'm gonna trust you to make this call.
So what's what? Have you gotten to the bottom of things?
We have gotten as far as we can.
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man, or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
Sinclair, you're actually a sink. Martin, you're indeed a man. The truth is, we cannot say for sure. Sinclair, you're actually a sink.
Preposterous! I don't believe it for a moment! What evidence do you have?
Other objects in the house corroborate it. Something happened on your night out. Your encounter with Vagabonda wasn't real. You clearly never worked in insurance. Something happened on your night out.
Yes! I was cursed!
No, Martin, you got drunk. No, Martin, you imagined it all. No, Martin, you got drunk.
No, I didn't. What evidence do you have?
Your encounter with Vagabonda wasn't real. Your encounter with Vagabonda wasn't
How
real.
dare you!
It appears to have been a hallucination.
A hallucination? That proves nothing.
You've clearly never worked in insurance.
Dare you suggest such nonsense? I've adjusted 1,000 claims in my day. That proves nothing.
Other objects in the house corroborated.
What? That proves nothing.
Uh-oh. Well, that's all I've got.
Sinclair grips his sink head in both hands, trembling all over.
What? Who is? Who am I? My mind feels like it's breaking into 1,000.
Man is so far in denial. He's a river in Egypt.
Carbons?
Huh?
I'm all jumbled. Things are. How once did it all seem? How can an insurance claims? Wait, an adjustment. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. Or fill the wall up with our disunited thoughts.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A dollop of daisies will do ya.
We've made a horrible mistake. This is terrible. Just terrible.
Woo-hoo, a quick trip around the file cabinet. Let's all go down to the Frosted Lemon for a Clerman.
What in the world is going on?
We should never have stuck our noses in this case. Never. He's gone utterly mad.
Maggie, it'll be okay. What have I done? We can fix this. We can fix this.
Oh, we've ruined everything. I have to go.
Dare I share a portion of Pebbles? Porridge is as porridge does, I always say.
Dear God, what a disaster. I'm so sorry. Dear God, what a disaster. What a disaster. Oh no.
Prestidigitation, palatability, pachinko.
He needs his pipes cleaned, if you know what I mean. He's a block drain.
I wouldn't be able to sing to your level if I tried. Nah, just kidding. Everyone hates me, as they damn well should.
Hey, Reggie, yeah. Wait, no, Reggie, come back. Oh, okay. Well, let's do an easy character that we know of. Oh, game console.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons. Risk. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
Team 17, they do good stuff. Uh-huh.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Luna.
Which way do you want to go?
Oh, you're being very forward. Do you think we've met or something? What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming! Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the Scrouse. Talk to the Scrouse. Run away from the Scrouse. What the fuck are Scrouse? Unload a whole lot of what the fuck are Scrouse?
Scroufs! They're upholders spliced in genetically from downside Novaya Moskva. Tough little Friedels. Oh, they're claws can turn into sprayer guns.
Those are
Real
words.
new
They
tech
really
that
are.
gives me the greens. Damn. All that yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Violence is wrong. Let's go. We got the right equipment. Is this a stealth section or something? Let's go.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible. Try to date one of the guards. Who cares? Guns blazing as quietly as possible.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both Grunt and Surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile. Continue to run. Continue to run!
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Crafting break.
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
Alright, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Does it take compliments? What do we have in our inventory? What do we have in our
Not
inventory?
much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrouf skin.
What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
1 globule.
Got it. And then?
1 scroff skin.
Got it. And then?
That's it, I think.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and... It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There's the horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Who is Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon. We found her in 2066. And next year, she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia, go!
Shoot more, harder, use items. 360 no scope. Shoot more, harder.
I'm trying!
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm so glad to be there for you. That was fun. That was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Hello again. Hello, August. Dang. This one? Yeah. I can't remember. We were able to get a love from this one when I did the demo, but I guess I chose different options. Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
But we're only friends this time. Although we did deny her in the demo, so...
My friend. This time for good.
I never met her on my playthrough a while ago. Oh. We are determined to meet, like, everybody.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
We have achieved love with Cabricio the Cabinet. I have 4 loves, I think. We can check again. And well, love with Wallace. I think like Wallace is just unconditional love, no matter what you chose. It's shameful, is what it is. Don't break your arm, patting your own back. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't break your arm, patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
That was the poorest Valdivianite. Dumb luck, I guess. I'm calling a game of tech cat and mouse. Dumb luck, I guess.
Pretty lucky then. So like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Me and Kim were asking a while ago. About what? Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat. Apparently Tinfoil Hat did. A guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did. How the heck does someone use this for military purposes? I don't know. It was... yeah, Intel. That's the only thing that I could really see it being used for. But like, they were saying earlier too that it's like, oh, you can permanently turn an object into human. Why would you want to do that? Good question. Yeah, if you stole like an item or something. Although, I don't see why you would permanently need to do that then. Now, I'll be distracted by all the men and women in military. Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat.
Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know, unfortunately. I wish I knew. If I am, it's pretty small sample size. Wish I knew.
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
I imagine turning a tank into a person could make one hell of a soldier. True. Just make up our own theories or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now. Can do. We'll see. I'm done talking about my love life. Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them. We'll see.
Guess so. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Okay. Our loves are Skylar, Wallace, Koa, and Freddie Yeti. Friends, Dorian, Betty, Clarence Couture, Reggie. Kate, Hector, Sinclair, Harper, and XXX Shadowlord for 20XXX. The Jeeps, Humvees, the sand, the rubble. You gotta rizz up Hydra bomb so he explodes with extra effort, maximizing civilian casualties. The hat, the guns. I would be willing to get shot by a dashing young son of a gun. Wait, what? What? Go up. What? What? Who is the Couture? That's Dirk. That's Dirk when he's clean. Yeah. Dirk becomes Clarence. Hi, Yowie. Luna is the heroine of the latest in the somewhat popular Moon Surgeon series, a first-person shooter with crafting elements. Guide her towards defeating Celine and her goons and you'll have no problem gaining her affections. Reloading, looting corridors. Likes reloading, looting corridors. Dislikes scruffs, upholders, and Celine. How's the game so far? It's pretty fun. I enjoy it a lot. You met a gun-toting spacer named Luna, played through a wild dystopian sci-fi shooter with crafting elements, and defeated the final boss together. You and she are friends, or at least that's what the screen said when you earned it. Voiced by Shelby Young. What? Awuga? Yeah, Scott. What? Who's Devereaux? Oh. Sinclair. Last time you saw Sinclair/Martin, you brought Maggie with you. Together you investigated Sinclair Martin's case. Unfortunately, you tried to convince Sinclair Martin without enough evidence, and you seem to have broken his mind irrevocably. He hates you. I would hate to date him, though. I feel like he's too much work. Oh, Dirk? Yeah, Dirk as dirty laundry is definitely too much work. Although I think, if I remember correctly, we were the one that friend-zoned Dirk. Or Clarence. Yeah. Clarence Couture. See? The version of Dirk that Harper was so opposed to. He's got a thing with a Batman, the Kimakura named Bats. You are now friends with them. I have informed my streamer friend. Well, Dirk and Harper broke up and immediately went, so we're a thing now, yeah, baby? Like, no, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Her name happens to be Sinclair. Nice. Okay. Who are we meeting now? Who do we talk to today? God, I really wish it, like, have you up to date on who you've talked to today. I can barely keep track of everything. There's too many. Okay. Let's talk to Dolly. We haven't talked to Dolly in a minute. Hello, Dolly. I'm sure you can help Delta Force and I almost done.
Ready for our date?
You know what? I guess. Actually, I'm gonna. You know what?
That's what I like to hear. Come on.
Oh no, Alana. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Give me just a second. I have no mods right now. Let me get you a shout out. There you go. You guys are also playing Date Everything. How is the game for you? I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, hello, welcome in everybody. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other variety games that we play are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and Date Everything, which is what we're doing right now. Cute, love your vibe. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for trusting me with your community. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I know that usually when you end stream, either to sleep, to eat, to go do other things. So if you need to leave, feel free to do so. Make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. Just finished 12.5 hours of streaming. Oh no, I'm pretty up there too. I'm on 10, I'm on 11-ish hours right now. Or almost 11. So I feel ya. Oh no, I hope you do get some rest though. Especially if you're on the other side of the world, like the NA side of the world, and need to go like sleep or something. Jesus, not long stream, buddies. Yeah, it's pretty common for me on the weekends, I would say. In Australia, so not so bad. It's only, well, depending on where you are in Australia. Do be just evening, nighttime hours, I guess. I'm based in Korea, but I'm originally from the States, so yeah, we're on the same side of the world. Sorry, my voice is also getting kind of tired. Ooh, I love Korea. Would love to visit. This game does something to us. One of my audience members told me it was a horny game and bonked me after stream. It is a horny game. It is a horny game. I think the game specifically tells you outright that it is a mature rated video game. Got 6 hours a while ago. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, I think I spent kind of in the title. It really is. Yeah, no, I've spent half of my day doing Final Fantasy XIV, and then the other half has been Date Everything. The only horny one here is Delta. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Like the rest of chat isn't. Like the rest of chat isn't down bad. Oh no, Alana, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, this was after he saw Benoit. Oh boy. Sure, it's only Delta. Yeah, sure, bomb, sure. Rude. I guess I really must step up my horniness. Oh boy. Okay. Please continue. Where are we going? You said you... Oh my god, I hate that they didn't grammar check. You said that you had an idea for something fun to do. Where are we going?
I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
Not beating the asexual stereotypes. It's funny because I'm the most perfect, performatively horny one while not actually being horny. Lies. Dangerous? Nice. I like to live on the edge. Yikes. Dangerous?
Well, it's not dangerous, just somewhere a bit naughty.
Oh.
Somewhere we shouldn't be.
I see.
Come on, I'll show you.
This is just like me for real.
Alright, we made it! Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh?
Dolly gestures expansively, a proud smile on her face.
Where the heck are we? Whoa, cool. This is just in one of the closets. In a closet? Where the heck are we? Whoa, cool. Where the heck are we?
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
My friends call me freak low, but IRL experience literally none. Oh, I have experience.
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a cheeky wink.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public. There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
Solar Flame Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. No experience? Oh dear. I'm pretty sure one of the VAs in this game saw me with a girl's fingers down my throat. What? Not even the normal stuff like kissing, cuddling, and gasp. Holding hands. Holding hands. I'm calling the police. I can't wait. Is it dead people? Can't you get in big trouble for this? I can't wait.
That's the spirit. They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that contains artifacts from the very first Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago.
Almost 80 years ago. Better put the ankles away. Bark, bark, awooga ankles. Don't worry about it. Dustonians?
Mm-hmm. My ancestors.
But you said you've been teaching 114 years?
Good catch! Dust years and house years are two very different things.
I see.
Dust blows around and, unfortunately, apart. So much that there's very little known about our history. But things here have stayed almost entirely intact. We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture. Transportation systems, bits of clothing, defense against cleaning agents. But most importantly, art.
Why is art important here? Estonian art, huh? That's a new one. Why is art important here?
I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind. I'm sure the excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold. But it's got nothing on this.
Unreal. Astounding. What the heck am I looking at here? Astounding.
Behold, the unbridled beauty of floorboard painting 195K DMT7. Or as I like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
This artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in your art history classes.
Dolly, this is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. Can you tell me about it, Professor? Dolly, it's one of the most amazing things I've ever seen.
Thought you'd like it. This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house. Scholars previously thought most ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters, hunters and gatherers with no real rituals or cultural endeavors beyond basic survival. I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture.
swear Delta is the thirstiest person I know and the most likely to crumble when actually hit on by a hot woman. I'm not actually thirsty though. Wow, why would archaeologists think that? So these ancient dust folks were pretty smart then, huh? Wow, why would archaeologists think that?
Hard to say. Academia is a strange place. There's a lot of pride and politics involved.
Thirsty for the sake of being thirsty. Okay, but who doesn't crumble when hit on by a woman? But not actually thirsty.
Certain experts don't take kindly to new ideas, especially if it undermines the status quo and whatever theory is currently masquerading as fact.
Thirsty for the bit?
This discovery is what we in the field like to call undeniable evidence. And this might just rewrite the history of dust bunnies forever.
Come on, guys. I thought y'all figured that out already. When it comes to women, my favorite pickup line is "Leave me alone." It never fails. I forget to, because I have my tea. How so? Is that a big deal? And this might just rewrite the history of Dust Bunny together. How so?
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered. All we have in terms of written history is after the cataclysm of the mid-century remodel era. But the flooring here is original, and it's not just the paintings that are remarkable. The artifacts predate all recorded history, and they're way more advanced than we ever thought possible.
I forget that Dolly is basically my degree talking. I have a degree in anthropology, for those of you who do not know. A good chunk of it is archaeology, but that was not my specialty. I focused in cultural and linguistic anthropology. Whoa, trippy. Tell me about it, Professor. Tell me about it.
Well, not only are there gorgeous shards of pottery, ancient dishware, and dustworks, there's also intricate clothing and jewelry. Especially the velveteen gemstone.
Ooh, go on. Go on.
It's a gorgeous necklace with a delicate precious stone pendant on the end. The chain is threaded through a tiny hole in the stone. This particular type of gemstone can't be hammered or carved against the grain. The only way to make such a hole is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill.
You're telling me these ancient Estonians had a drill gun? That's wild tech for cavemen. You're telling me they had a drill gun?
Uh-huh, and there's more. Wanna hear more?
I am enraptured. This is the sexiest seminar I've ever been to. Absolutely, absolutely.
Let's look at the painting one more time. Tell me what you see.
Looks like they're hunting. Some sort of battle, a bunch of random doodles. Some sort of battle.
Good eye. Archaeologists have been debating the nature of this painting since its discovery. It's certainly some form of violence, either hunting or war. But look closer. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey?
Some of them are transforming. I'm not seeing anything which is which. Some of them are transforming.
That's exactly right. Therianthropes on both sides.
That's a big word.
You can handle it. Trust me.
Therianthropes. Can you handle me is the real question. Therianthropes.
That's it! I love a good student. Now, look one more time.
The ancient Dustonians are all furries, I see.
Several of them have spears sticking out of them, and some seem to be bleeding from the nose.
Okay, I have to start on work. Sadly, my trip at the end of the week means I have to turn things in early. Good luck, Aoi, with work things, and I hope that you have a good trip. May you be productive, and may it all be turned in earlier on time.
But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears?
No.
They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else,
Little trees, mushrooms, and goblets. Headdresses, pouches, and above all else. Goblets?
right! It's still a theory. We can't be sure until we do more research, but there is a small and dedicated group of us that think this is the very first example of psychedelic art in the dust world.
Whoa. What? How do you mean? Sounds like a stretch. Makes sense to me. What?
Calm down, you'll wake the vacuum.
Oh, can we get in through the crawl space through the closet with the vacuum? Okay.
Why would
Hang
an
on.
ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence come all the way down here to make their paintings?
Wait, we were also told that Bew could lead us into the crawl space, so we'll go talk to Bew.
I believe this was a ceremonial site where shamans guided young warriors and civilians on a spiritual quest near the danger of the vacuum above. These paintings could be a living depiction of what they saw.
You got all that just because some mushrooms are in the picture? You think you got this because there's doodles of half-transformed dust creatures? What do the spears and nosebleeds have to do with it? What makes you think there's drugs in those goblets and things? You think you got this because there's doodles, spears and nosebleeds. Huh? Isn't it a theory that most of the prehistoric world was covered in art, but only the ones in caves survived? You know, that would be an interesting theory. What makes you think? You think there's doodles? You think this because there's doodles of half-transformed dust creatures?
Therianthropes. And yes, animal, insect, and object hybrids are one of the most common visions on guided psychedelic journeys. The documentation is extensive.
Wow, Dolly, you sound really into this. Intense lore drop, Professor. I love it. I learned something, yay! I learned something, yay!
Yay! Well, the road to Eleusis is long and windy, sugar.
Oh, me no smart. Hey, I've read that book. Huh?
You're so sweet. Thanks for coming along for the ride.
It's a little hot when you say stuff I don't understand. You know it.
Well, if that wasn't a special first date, I don't know what is. You're really something, you know that? You heard my whole spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
How could I fall asleep while looking at you? I had an amazing time. I had an amazing time.
I'd like to see you again if you'd be so inclined. See where this goes? I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here.
I'm
If you want
determined
to see me again, just give the old sofa a shove and I'll be waiting.
to find the crawl space. For those of you that are coming from seeing other date everything things, I do not look up anything. I rely on in-game hints, so we will slowly go through things with all the rumor hints that we have. So we did have a rumor. I forgot about this one. Honestly. Dolly. For your date with Dolly, you went to an archaeological site and learned about her ancient ancestors, the Dustonians. She's eager to see you again. Okay. We did have a rumor. Let me find it though. Oh my god, we have new ones. Oh god. Vinyl answer. For this, Flapper Girl, platters matter, and LPs are the bee's knees. Abel said Rainy's a lovely gal who plays great music. Drying Gosling. This buoyant birdie is somehow always dirty. Rebel is the rather rowdy rubber duck. A rude bird came by to call Scandalbar a cuck. Dead alive. Maggie mentioned ghost kitchens. Could there perhaps be a ghost or even a kitchen in your home? If a girl took me to a museum or archaeological site and told me everything she knew about it, you'd never hear from me again. She could tell me she would harvest my organs after the day and I'd still follow her home. Those are things they'd look good in cano pictures. Oh boy. Where was it? What was the rumor that we got? I forgot. There's so many. Not the smoke alarm. Where is it? Not art. No, not the makeup. Not Bobby. Mayor. Storyteller. Daisuke. The diary. Certain blank wall. Walk on by. Florence. Jerry. Johnny Splash. Bees. A saucy singer. Monique. Right stuff. Penelope. Rainy. River. I can't. Oh wait, it's not a rumor. Who was it that talked about Bew? Someone talked about Bew. We've met Bew. Hang on. Who have I most liked and most disliked? I've most liked Koa, the couch, and I've least liked probably Harper. Harper reminds me of an ex. Which does not bring back memories. We're gonna talk to Bew. Harper is hard to top on the hate scale, yeah. Although Hector was pretty up there in terms of like creepiness. Menza's
Even though I
talker.
seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned, which means you care.
You might be overestimating my enthusiasm. What's in it for me? Look, if you can promise to help me, I think maybe I can handle it. Look, if you promise to help me, I think maybe I can handle it.
If I promised to? Is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer, I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have.
I see.
I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way. If you're really in, I have some more things that you need to know. Are you ready?
Okay, teammate, I'm ready. Damn, you're really motivating. Let's do this. Damn, you're really motivating. Let's do this.
We've got a lot to go over.
Harper's just like Kane's ex too, from what I've heard. I feel like Harper is the embodiment of like the worst ex that you could have. I swear, everyone. I wouldn't say like everyone has an ex like Harper, but a lot of people have an ex like Harper from what I've seen and heard.
This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts. I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
Ooh, can we give the sword to what what was her name? Titus.
It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
Which one, Delta? There's a few that have fit the. Oh boy. Window X. Oh boy. We'll face almost certain death, and worst of all, most likely be unable to avoid a very certain very nasty pirate. Wait, certain? We could die on this thing? Wait, certain?
Oh yeah, for sure. But don't worry. You can die every day, doing all sorts of normal things.
True.
You're gonna be fine.
I'm sure.
If you die, I promise I will be very respectful about keeping your remaining stuff organized.
Oh god. Thanks, Spew. Gee, thanks, Spew. I feel a lot better now. Dear god, I think I'll just try not to die. Oh, gee, thanks, Spew. I feel a lot better now.
That's the spirit. But now, we must speak of the pirate.
A pirate? Where the hell in my house is there a pirate?
Haha, my dear friend. There are mysteries and wonders untold, and unnumbered fluttering around the edges of your potential this very moment. But the pirate lives in the ship in the bottle on the mantelpiece in your living room. I'm surprised you've never met him. He makes an impression, to say the least.
Oh boy.
I can tell you a bit about him, and more importantly, how he fits into the quest that we're about to embark on, if you want.
Yeah, I think it better.
Okay then. What you really need to know about Jacques is that he's a pirate. He's tiny. He's very unpleasant, warlike, highly aggressive, touchy, melodramatic, demonstrative. Everything has to have a flourish or a feather or some kind of blood feud drama.
There's something about short names for drama or stories that always gets me. Window X is just enough to create all sorts of questions. Yeah.
He's tried to kill me a couple times. Unsuccessfully, because again, he weighs less than a good solid bout of flatulence.
Flatulence?
They can make a reality show about him, and he'd be the only one in it because he lives in a freaking bottle. It would still be a good show, actually. Oh, and also, the secret sword that we're about to get is in the hold of his ship.
Wait, so can we just ask him for it?
Yeah, we could, except he's pissed at me now, and I don't think the route of using our words is gonna work. You're gonna ask why he's pissed at me. Well, because the few times he's tried to kill me were when I tried to steal the sword from his ship all by myself.
Now you see.
And now he thinks I'm a thief. Though I did just describe it as stealing, didn't I? So, yeah, okay. I'm a thief. A thief for a righteous cause, though. Which means it's okay.
According to whom?
Me. But Jacques is still a butt. And we do still need the sword, and I can't tell you exactly why right now, but please trust me. I think if it's the two of us, together, we're gonna have much more luck. He doesn't know you. Maybe you'll make a better first impression than I did. Would be hard not to make a better first impression than I did. Are you still in?
Yeah, I'm in. Only if you're there to help. Only if you're there to help.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Whip in place, hat jauntily set, courage cocked in the holster. We're off!
The better question is, can I move the boxes? Where are the chargings? Off to bed we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Guess what are we continuing with today? You. Last time you saw her, you invited you on a quest to steal the secret sword from a pirate named Jacques. You agreed. Off you go to meet with him to continue the quest. Okay. Maggie!
That case will always haunt me. I respect your commitment to not making a rash decision.
I just didn't feel right. I can't decide when the evidence is so wild. Just didn't feel right.
Like I said, I respect that. But at the same time, I don't know. For a while, I was starting to find myself very attracted to you.
Oh no.
I think that's changed.
Oh no! Do you hate me? I'm not a detective though. You didn't do a good job. You didn't do a good enough job, damn. Do you hate me?
No, not at all. I'd love for us to remain friends. I'm afraid dating is out of the picture for me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I need a little time alone. I look forward to the next case, partner.
No, was so Aussie. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now I don't have to talk to Maggie. I just need to complete things, please. That is my meds timer. Give me a second to take my meds. Maggie said she would meet you at... No, it didn't update. What the hell? Hello? Okay. I think we'll aim for Ollie next in terms of completed stories. Okay. And Beverly. First things first, Dolly. Dolly?
Well, hey there, darling. Glad you came.
Oh, you are? That makes me happy to hear. That makes me happy to hear.
Glad and happy. Sounds like one of them buddy cop shows. I love it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my sugar heart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Give me just a second to give you a shout out. My mods are not here right now. But there you go. You guys are playing Bitcraft Telestream. Hello raiders, welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to Word Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and this current game that we're playing called Date Everything. Also, just a warning that this game is rated mature and alludes to a lot of sexual talk, as well as can have triggering topics. So the game does give us a little bit of warning in terms of certain things. So yeah, please make sure you are okay to watch what is going on in this game. Good warning to have with a bunny girl on screen. Yeah. Dolly's actually relatively tame compared to everything else, though. But also, yes, welcome in. I hope that stream was good. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I'm too old for this. Have a great stream. I got a nap. Oh no. Have a good nap. I hope you have a good day. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. Oh, okay. Let's continue.
If you've got the time, I'd love to talk to you about something kind of important.
Of course. What is it? Wow. Okay, then shoot. Nah, I'm kind of in the mood to keep it light. Of course, what is it?
If there's one thing I've learned in this wild existence of mine, it's that you don't get anything you want sitting around waiting for it.
True. Tell me more. Sure. Tell me more.
All the degrees, accolades, adventures, and experiences I've had would never have happened if I'd been afraid to go after them. If I held off until the timing was perfect or the opportunity presented itself, I chased down my desires, fast and fierce.
Makes sense. Like a dusty cheetah. Makes sense.
And right now, I see something I want.
What? A new pet? Gulp me? What?
You.
Oh boy.
I haven't been able to stop thinking about our night together. It's easily the most fun I've had in years. And it wasn't just the archaeology and atmosphere. I felt more than a spark between us. It was a sizzle, hot and crackling. I can't have been the only one. And I don't like that gross talk. I like being able to talk with you as an equal, someone who appreciates the discovery of ancient knowledge. You must have felt it too.
I did it. You know it, girl. Let's build a bonfire with this spark. I did.
I want you to know, I don't take lovers that often. Ever, really. But I can't deny the way you make me feel. And I'm not gonna let this chance blow away like a dust in the wind. I'm falling in love with you, darling. And I'm only gonna ask this once. Do you wanna be my beau?
But Beau's over there. More than anything, Dolly. Dolly, I think the world of you, but I don't feel the same way about you. Let's just say as friends. What? Ew, no, you're, empty and dirt. Gross. More than anything, Dolly.
Well, hot damn!
You gotta do this for books. Yeah. Can we kiss now? Can't wait to learn from the best, Professor.
I'll keep you close in my heart. We'll do lots of amazing research together.
Sounds great. Nice.
You're my favorite bunny, honey.
Oh. Yay, we upgraded our smarts. I'm 20% smart now. You're the one your parents go to when the computer's acting funny. Unruffled. It's like, that one hasn't changed. You can caught red-handed, showing feelings of an almost human nature. Appealing. Appealing might be stretching it, but at least you're no longer appalling. You don't quite get humor yet, but you can confidently say it was funny when the man's pants fell down. Oh boy. 40 more to go for Cam. You want me to talk to Cam when I have the smarts to keep up with him? Okay. Oh, that's Koa. I was like, who was that? Costume cats. It was funny though. Hello, costume cats. Welcome in. Okay. We need to talk to Pirate over here, maybe. Let's see. Dolly loves you. For your date with Dolly, you went out to... Yeah, okay. Great update. Tyler! Your updates are lacking. Okay, oh my god, hang on, there's so many lines to finish. I don't... Beverly, please tell me you don't have the same dialogue again.
Oh. You actually came back?
No, it's the same one! Hey, Bev.
Oh, God, I am so embarrassed. You really saw me at my worst, but you stayed, which means so much.
Why can't I progress? Beverly got hammered last time you saw her. Come see her again to see what the fallout is. Do I have to talk to her at a certain time of day? Okay, we talked to her when we had 3 hearts. Oh boy. Save the last one for the pirate. Actually, no, we'll save the last one for Kopi, because I like Kopi. Let's get this over with.
A petite pirate glares at you.
Yeah.
There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Captain Jacques Pierrot.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who? Yep, that's my plan. Starting off while I see. Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Ding naggin? You look shocked to me. Don't care. You're a little much. You look shocked to me.
I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am quite bottled up. Trapped within tubular, glassy confines.
Well, what would you like to be doing instead? You saying you want me to bring more spice to this burrito? Well, what would you like to be doing instead?
Hunting. I would like to be questing. I would like to find an enemy. I would like to pin said enemy down. I would like to blast my cannon with his glorious, deafening, bone-rattling crack. Blow them off the face of the earth amongst the decimated corpse of their ship, bubble helplessly beneath the gleaming main. I would like to send something, anything, everything to that glorious netherworld.
Okay, I'm sensing some unresolved anger here. Cool, you have enemies? Okay, I'm sensing some unresolved anger here.
Unresolved, unrelenting. It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
What does that mean exactly? I'm falling in love with your magnificence. Cool. What does that mean exactly?
It means you'll be destroyed.
You're going to kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm watching. I'm bearing. I'm bearing. I'm watching.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were going to kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Okay. Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh, a speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
This talk of flesh and bones is too graphic for me. That was kind of poetic. I am not in fact stabbed though. I am not in fact stabbed though.
What did you say?
I'm not stabbed.
How is this possible? Blimey. I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still wriggling on the deck, and you're standing there talking with lungs full of free air?
Oh, I think I get it. You can actually murder me with a plastic cocktail stick. I think I get it.
What do you get if it's not the violence of the murder I do on ye?
I'm getting tired of these stupid and violent turns of phrases. But even if right now you can't kill me, you would if you could. Honestly, it sounds like a kick-ass world. Gotcha. Now, truly, do I fear you. But even if right now you can't kill me, you would if you could. You would if you could.
I would if I could, and I can! It is the world of swashbuckling and a rum sun, where I am pistol-proof!
Good story time? Is that a good story?
But be wary with your familiarity. A hearty may tolerate the rats, but he will still skewer them when the hunger sets in.
Point taken. That's descriptive, thanks. Yeah, you need to rap. That's descriptive, thanks.
But you haven't heard my moniker say, closely whispered in the passageways of your nightmares?
Nope, can't say I have. My nightmares are more insect-based. Nope, can't say I have.
I need a new PR manager then. High revelations before you even ask! I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague.
Oh, Jack Sparrow. I get it.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
Captain Jack Sparrow. Doesn't that sound like that other famous pirate? You know any of the others here? Doesn't that sound like that other famous pirate?
But it is, you cudger! I pirated his own name from one of the best pirates around!
I see. I don't like this guy. He's entertaining, that's for sure. Why don't you call yourself that if you already knew you were stealing it?
I say it in French. Because French is scary.
Is it though? Oh, of course. No, it isn't. Bien. Oh, of course.
Oi! I will try to kill anyone you bring onto my ocean. If they don't die, we'll see.
Easy. Time for Gopi! I'm gonna leave Beverly alone until I find out another character that will lead me back to her.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Nice to see you again.
Gopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, Ah, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
Yes, we did. You could call it that. We did. We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
A latte, an affogato, an Irish coffee. I don't think I'll have any coffee today. Sure. Just give me a latte for now.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
So, what is a latte? Why is it called a latte? Tell me more about latte art. Tell me more about latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin?
I hate that we're forced into not knowing things about coffee.
There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, but probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called the Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Okay. No more charges. Means better eat.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
We've met them before. Nightmare. We met them during the day, though, when talking with Betty.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Nightmare.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Yay, content awareness.
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Chat, this is your warning that this could get spooky. Although it's a game, so what kind of... I don't think it's a spooky game in that sense, so I personally don't think it's gonna be that bad. No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Oh boy, here we go again. Not you two, Nightmare. You and freaking Shadow Lord. It better not be fucking bugs. About to throw hands. What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
Malevolent?
A little more vicious.
Wooga. Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Oh no, not the night paralysis.
Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
Oh boy.
The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
Ew.
So many little legs.
Ew.
Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Gross! What is with this game of bugs?
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the
buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
I see. Stop, please. Ugh. I think I'm afraid of bugs. Nice try. Stop, please.
Ah, that was fun.
The only thing I want to feel slowly moving up my leg is your light touches. Oh boy.
Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
I'm not. Quit teasing. That was really mean. Quit teasing. That was really mean.
I'm sorry, my dear. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity. It was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it? So you were just named Nightmare? That's not very clever. That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again? Wait, tell me how to avoid you. What's your deal? How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
I wish they would have made her creepy laugh. Okay. Who do we talk to next? Okay, so we finished Maggie's line. Oh. Wait, the mirror.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty.
Oh no, what happened?
It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features.
What?
It is green.
Ah.
The color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth.
Oh boy. I have something in my
Did
teeth.
you have broccoli recently?
Yeah, for breakfast. No, not for what. I pretty much avoid anything. Yeah, for breakfast.
Ah, that's a strange choice. Well, I'm afraid you have some left over in your teeth. Just there. Take a look.
How long has it been there? It's like a thing I don't ever have any guess. Wait, when was the last time I had a vegetable? How long has that been there?
I'm sure not long. One can hope. Perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it, actually. He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine.
It's unsettling when you stare like that. Oh, you mean I should go right now? Oh, you mean I should go right now?
Yes, I think that would be best. Your beauty is too luminous to deprive the world of it for 1 second more.
Okay, guess we're meeting Barry. Wait a second. Ah, right. Oh, Nightmare. You've met Nightmare, supreme goth lord and purveyor of horrible visions of the night. She seems to delight in terrifying you, and there doesn't seem to be a lot you can do about it. Oh no, is there any escape? Is it all a frightening foray into your mind, or is there a lesson to be learned here? Maybe if we just close our eyes, she'll go away, unless you're into ladies with mouths in their stomachs. Likes intense fixations on gruesome details. Dislikes daybreak. Voiced by Eureka Luttrell. Amir. Last time you saw Amir, he was mortified by a piece of broccoli in your teeth. You'd better go and see Barry to get that taken care of. Okay. Kopi. You, come see Kopi again for a cup of something caffeinated. Captain Jack. Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow. You've met Jack. A diminutive, salty, sea-brined pirate. He berated you most savagely with verbiage most sour and creative, it must be said. He appears to be thirsting for adventure and worthy opponents. He described in great detail an imagined scene of your demise. Your rather muted reaction to this seems to have satisfied him. As of now, it's a bit tough to say what exactly he wants, save mayhem. Here be dragons. Jacques has the fearsome attitude of a veteran captain with the biting wit to back it up. Stick around this one if you like locking horns, loud voices, and short kings. Voiced by JB Blanc. Likes being feared. Dislikes smug adventurers who think they know everything. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna talk to Barry. I believe is our cosmetics. An appointment with your stylist will help you look your best. Amir mentioned someone named Barry who could help you with flossing. Dorian says Barrian are the beauty supplies located in the upstairs bathroom. Yeah.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Oh, impeccable.
Oh! How about we... Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
Oh boy.
Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Hello. Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Not according to Amir.
Hello. I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow. Of course.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please, I'm ready. Literally? Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, let's do it. I guess so. I'm so lost already. Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask, drum roll, favorite brand of tweezer?
That's your first question? Tweezers, huh? Oh, let me think. I have a preference for sure. I simply do not care about this. That's your first question. Oh, let me think. I have a preference for sure.
Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me!
Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers. Polish Responses Slick Line brand. The Smile Republic ones. Gotta be Creedle and Crab Nuts. What in the world? Polish Responses Slick Line brand.
Ooh, classy choice. Polish Response's line of beauty products is second to none, except for the cases where they aren't. Everything they put out emphasizes sleek form factors that promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality.
Why is it a dude for a makeup pouch? Why not? I would say that it's interesting. A lot of people who are in the like aesthetics fields that I've met are men. Because Fabulous calls no gender. Hello, Flo.
You wouldn't think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a polished response product out of your handbag, the only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your polished response handbag. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
But Fabulous does have flow in it. You know, that's a pretty good one. So, the next question. Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me. Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh no. I've been put on the spot.
Oh no.
Oh wait, how about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible. You're missing a boo. I think you might be dyslexic. It's literally a rest day and I'm still getting bullied somehow. Oh boy, nowhere's safer, hello. I think people shouldn't wear makeup. I don't wear makeup. IRL. Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it?
The minimum amount of products you need is 0. Yeah, I don't use any makeup. I use some skincare products depending on skin issues that I have. You've got time for makeup when you have not enough time for students. Exactly. Exactly. But the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice.
Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say.
Ew. I don't like chocolate.
Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time.
By the way, Flo, I'm looking at stark naked NPCs. No, like stark naked. What do you mean?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
If your hair needs anything, it's oil. It depends on, I would say, scalp condition, honestly. My hair would not deal with oil well. What's your favorite, Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color? Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink.
Oh, lovely color. My hair's so oily, I always need to shampoo. Same. I have oily hair. I have such oily hair. My hair is not, my hair is only dry because of getting it like color treated. It's usually only on the ends though, but I take good care of it regardless. Everything else gets like hella moisturized, but my roots, nothing touches my roots and scalp in terms of like more oil or more moisture. I don't need it.